Tuesday.
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are we feeling today? Let's get some music.
What are we doing live on a Tuesday? It's crazy.
What are we doing live
I
on a
almost
Tuesday?
said Happy Wednesday.
Going up on a Tuesday. All right,
We got the club going up on a Tuesday.
Music in the background.
I think that looks good. Oh, wait, let's see. Yeah. It's good.
Okay, nice. Obviously, if you go sideways, it should be a lot clearer.
Right. Cool.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. What's up, Tavo? What's up, what's up? It's Tuesday.
Tuesday.
It's Tuesday.
What's up, Tavo? I hope you're doing
I
well.
apologize for my horrible accent, man.
Tuesday.
Got
my girl in the club and she Tuesday.
What's up, Lou? Welcome in 10. Welcome in Ren. Welcome in. How are y'all feeling? Tap the screen, share out the live, and we're gonna get it flowing here in a minute. If you would like to submit, go to my link tree, click on Track Talk Submission.
Oh, shit.
Read the it's like 4 voices come through. Read through the steps, follow all the details. Read through the details, follow all the steps. Either way, and then hop on over to our main platform, the Purple app, so you can get the full experience of the live, see the line, the order, the minimums, all that's good stuff. All right, I'm very happy with the way that is.
Yeah, it looks good to me.
Presenting itself. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Tavo, how are you, man? All right. Winnebago, what's up? Junies, what's up? Y'all, welcome in. How are y'all feeling? Oh, no. Pretty good, Tavo. Kind of always in the midst of a little bit of craziness, but, you know, feeling...
Yeah, pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Things are like still limbo right now for us until we figure out what's happening.
It's a little stressful, not gonna lie.
Yeah. There's like a lot up in the air and a lot of moving parts and stuff like that, but you know, we're alive, breathing. You know, those
we
are good
set our
things.
standards low.
Yeah.
We're surviving.
Standards
bro.
are low.
I'm just
We
kidding.
are Ariel, what's up? Yeah, we're alive, we're
Nah.
breathing. Which is, you know, can't complain about that. All right.
Anytime I'm like down in the dumps, Torvik's like, look.
We got a roof over our heads.
I'm like, wow, that's
sometimes
a
you just
low
gotta
bar, bro.
wallow a little bit though, and that's all right. Sometimes you just gotta fucking wallow in self-pity, and that's okay too.
I wonder if I should get in a box so I can get some freaking followers so I can get a link.
Go for it.
Do we even care about TikTok? Because it's probably gonna leave.
Oh, who knows? Well, they just removed the tariffs or whatever for a minute, so maybe they'll have a better relationship now. Who fucking knows? Faraday, what's up? Welcome in. Johnny, appreciate you coming in. D, welcome in. Y'all keep tapping the screen, share out the live. Once again, if you would like to submit music, go to my link tree, click on Track Talk Submission. Just read through and follow all the steps, and you can join us on our main platform. That way you can see Pro Tools, the better angles, the order, the line, the minimum of the chat from all of our different platforms, all that good stuff.
Is it Rabanis or Rabani? How do you say it?
Oh yeah, let me see if these are updated over here. I don't think they are.
Either way, welcome in. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Happy to have you.
Let's see. Let's auto find that. Okay. Okay, let's see.
Moment.
Absolutely. Official, appreciate you hopping in.
Caught in this moment with you.
Okay, hopefully.
Are you playing anything in the headphones?
Yeah. Just
Oh, by the way, where are my headphones?
Are they not up here? I'll go grab them. I got them. Hopefully.
If you're going downstairs, can you get me some water?
I don't think so, but I will check.
Okay,
If you just would like me to, then I can.
No. If they're up here, then I'll get some later.
What's up, Hello World?
Absolutely. We'd love to hear your music and go over your branding, your visuals, your marketing, anything that would be helpful for you today. All the info can be found at the link tree in Torvik's profile.
There it is.
Hi, Joseph. Happy Tuesday. Thank you. I was like, oh, I just realized I have nothing to listen to.
All right. Or did you
Okay, yeah, not playing anything yet. Yeah, I thought I did.
we go. Okay, should be good. Should be good. It's laggy, but it's fine. That's totally fine.
If it's like too laggy or starts messing with it too much, we'll just cancel it.
It's whatever.
Feliz martes.
It's whatever.
That's isn't that Monday?
Happy Monday.
Miércoles. I thought it was Monday. Martes, miércoles.
Thank you for the follow, official. I appreciate
Viernes.
it. Y'all, welcome in. Keep tapping the screen, share out the live. Music generally gets started once we get to 5,000 likes and 20 shares. If you would like to have a long-form, detailed consultation on the structure of your mix and master, production elements, sound design, lyric structure, if you want to get into your branding, aesthetic, image, things of that nature, that's what this live stream is all about. These are not quick reviews.
Wait, lunes.
Mackenzie,
What is martes? Is that even a day of the week, bro? I don't even know. I'm Mexican and I don't know, so it's fucked.
But if you would like to submit, go to my link tree, click on Track Talk Submission, just read through and follow all the steps. Find us on our main platform, which is the purple app, and then you'll be ready to
I was reading
go.
that like a sentence, and I was like, could it be by Mackenzie Day? I was like, could what be?
Like just a
but
full
welcome
sentence.
in, Mackenzie.
Appreciate y'all being here. Keep tapping, keep sharing out the live, and we'll get flowing here in just...
You're probably right, Joseph. Let's see. Let's look it up. You're right, you're right. Güeros español es muy bien. Let's see. Yeah, Wednesday is miércoles. Interesante.
Is it CC? Welcome in. Appreciate y'all hopping in. Welcome into Track Talk. How are y'all feeling today? This beautiful Tuesday. It's afternoon for us.
Beautiful.
It's beautiful Tuesday. CC, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, if you want to send in music, go to my link tree, click on Track Talk Submission, and then just read through and follow all the steps. You'll be ready to go. Jackson, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, all should be good.
What the?
It should be updated.
There we go. Lunes, martes, miércoles, jueves, viernes, sábado, domingo. Perfect. Which my maiden name is Dominguez, so kind of derived from Sunday. I knew all of them, but didn't know which days they were. So between the both of us, surely we could have gotten it figured out eventually, if our life depended on it.
Thank you for the follow, Cece. I appreciate that so much. 1.6K. All right, we are 3.4K away and 20 shares away from getting started with the music. Once again, if you are looking for a detailed long-form consultation on your branding, your music, whether it's the mix and production, whether it's sound design and songwriting, whether it's image, going through your Spotify profile and socials, things like that, then just make sure that you go up into my link tree, click on Track Talk Submission, follow the steps there. And then, of course, we'll be over on our main platform. Yeah, if
just random like turtle, just like
my life was depending on it, it would not be around. It would not be here.
Do you want to add a sticker that says "Join the line" and I'll tell you your vibe? Join the line and I'll tell you your vibe. That's too long, right? For a sticker.
Stickers are weird because they never. I don't know about all that. Why don't you add what you think would be good? Because it's always positioned.
How do I do it? Oh, over there?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Because it's like never where it's supposed to be. Wow.
Or what should the sticker say, chat? If my life... So, vibe check every submission?
Absolutely.
Yeah, like I'll give them a rundown, like a visual of what their vibe is.
Retrack,
What their
welcome in.
vibe is giving.
What's your vibe giving?
But what should the sticker say? It has to be kind of short. Let me read your aura.
Let's just totally change what's happening here.
Palm readings. Wait. We can't even see your palms, but it's totally fine. SoundCloud is totally fine.
Yep. Yeah. Pretty much any platform.
All the info's at the link tree under Track Talk Submission.
Yeah.
What should I put? What should I put? Vibe check? Maybe just vibe check. Let me see how long I can make it.
Stickers. Make the words a bit cover the whole screen. That's actually the best idea. Yeah, if y'all would like to submit, go to my link tree, click on Track Talk Submission. Just make sure you read through and follow the steps there, and we'll get things rolling here in a minute. We're just getting started.
Join the line for a vibe check. Boom.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. Oh shit. What's going on over here, dude? What's happening over here?
Okay, how's that? Can y'all see it?
Appreciate you, Joseph.
Join the line for a vibe check. Feliz Martes. Just put that. Yay, Retrack, thanks for the feedback.
Yay! What's up, Retrack?
We have a new layout on Twitch. We're excited about it. I think it's much improved. Okay, it looks good. Joseph, thanks. It's a little small on our end, but I think that's just because it's on the iPad. On the phone, on my phone, it looks pretty good. Let's go, Joseph. Let us know. Let us know.
Spent like 3 hours on it this morning, so hopefully everything works the whole time that we're on here. My computer doesn't overheat.
Oh my.
It should be good. It should be good.
Okay, you're a goon. What's a goon to a goblin? Why does that always get in my head? It's just like one of my stems, honestly, at this point.
I know, right?
Literally. Posture check, hydrate. We need to add some more. Gotta make it redeemable on Purple app. Oh yeah, the stem. Okay, you're a goon. What's a goon to a goblin?
I know. We need to. There's so many things we still need to like update on the platform. But we're
Honestly,
getting there.
Drop some
Recs.
channel point recommendations that you would want to see in here, and if they're too crazy, they're just not gonna happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like if it's like Joseph, if it's something like do backflips, I'm
Yeah. Because Joseph just be doing the text or whatever coming through,
he
and
just
he's
be
like,
putting the highlights.
he's like
and-
double backflip while doing a C sharp major scale, and I'm like, bro, easy now, bro. Like, I got my limitations.
It never stops needing updates. No, literally. But honestly, I think it's at a pretty good point for us. We just need to
It's functional.
add some more fun stuff. I know. I miss Wheezy. Is he making music? Low-key, I haven't heard anything.
Oh my gosh, digging around here. See, that might be doable actually.
Low-key, we had steak
Last night and for lunch today.
We always make extra to have for our lunch the next day. It's really helpful. Life hack. Life hacks by the Torviks.
All right. Y'all keep tapping the screen. Share out the live. Share out the live. We're going to get things flowing in a minute.
I like these emotes that it gives me when I like up the live.
That's nice.
I always make extra too, but just because I don't portion. Yeah, it's honestly, it's way better to make more than less because then you always have leftovers. It's too overwhelming to cook every single meal, you know?
Right.
And we don't really eat out, so.
Exactly. Yeah, we got into a good flow of kind of knowing exactly what 2 extra servings will look like, depending on what we're making. It makes it easy. We eat a lot of the same stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
It's good, but it,
we're on
it's
repeat over here.
We are on a loop.
Except steak. Steak is more of an occasional. Because that shit gets pricey.
Yeah. Hey, no. Oh, yeah. I don't know.
Retrack or Joseph, could one of y'all send the live to the mod group? Oh wait, Retrack, I don't think I've gotten you added. Let me do that. I don't really we don't really use the TikTok mod chat. We only really use it to send out the live, so
ooh. I wonder what that's going to be
like. Heads up on that.
Retrack. I'm always curious, like when people kind of come back with like late form, like album revision or late, just albums they put out years and years and years ago, and they're trying to like keep the same cycle going. I'm always just like curious because your mind kind of goes to a place of like, oh yeah, it's gonna be like this old stuff again, but oftentimes it's really not. So I'm always just curious, like M's done that, obviously, Carter's done that plenty of times. So many people have done that.
What's happening?
Carter 6 is dropping soon.
Oh damn, I didn't know that. I'm gonna just have to save Gordon Ramsay's life or something, then I don't have to worry.
Facts.
I know, right?
Rock with McGee. Yeah, McGee's great. I like a lot of his like analog sound design. It's really fun.
Yeah,
Betty Boop, welcome in.
Thank you for doing that, Joseph. Also, Retrack, I think I got you added to the group, so you should be good to go there. Just Torvik's pretty face spammed out in this chat.
That's kind of, why is it doing?
We don't have Michelle as a mod anymore, right? She doesn't really come in.
So.
Okay, so I already got her removed.
I don't. Oh, I guess that must be BPXO. Let's go.
It's the profile picture.
Oh, I see. I guess that makes sense. Wrote a new song.
Yeah, it's better today, on man? PC anyway, Joseph. So that works out. Let's go, BP. What is it about? How is it? What's the vibe? He's nice.
It's nice. Yeah,
so hard to scoot these chairs, bro.
I like that sound design a lot. I know. Need our rollers again. Yo, if you want to submit your music, go to my link tree.
I don't miss that chair though.
Click on it's like comfort wise, definitely not. Go to my link tree, click on Track Talk Submission, just read through and follow all the steps. You'll be ready to go. Rage of Helios, what's up? What's up? Welcome in.
Welcome in.
Helios. The man of the sun. Sounds good. Retrack. Appreciate you.
Sounds good. Retrack. Be safe. Y'all, it's 99 today in South Texas.
Damn.
Yeah.
Beverly, what's up, Beverly?
Already, and it's barely May. I might have to, but I'm waiting on a drummer to consult. A drummer? 99 what?
Degrees, probably.
Oh yeah. I thought that was in reference to the drumming. I was like, what? I'm over here thinking like BPMs and shit.
Their mind just frazzled. Jonah, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Yeah. That makes sense. Sorry, BP. I got short-term memory. Oh, it says it's 102 in the actual city. We're a little on the outskirts right now. Damn, 103. That's insane. It's gonna be 104 tomorrow. It's barely May. I think Texas is about to get, I don't know, dropped in the ocean probably.
I wish. wish. No, just
at,
playing.
at the rate that what's it called? And then it's 98 here. That's not bad.
104 in the middle of May is just so insane. That's so crazy. Like,
Yeah, that's unhealthy.
unbelievable. Isaiah in the building. Let's go, Isaiah.
It says severe weather, extreme heat warning.
I mean,
Yeah, basically, I don't fucking go outside from May to August.
no, literally. It's unbelievable.
Oh, that's what I was gonna check. I was gonna check Dallas.
Tell me.
93.
I mean, that's 10 degrees.
Yeah.
God, we need to stop checking down.
Yeah.
Tell me that you're down for the ride. Closer.
What's up, Isaiah? Good to see you. I've been liking your content lately, dude. You're killing it.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Is the TikTok look really what's it called? Kind of glitchy, guys, or is it okay?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's how it looks. We're told like.
I'm not even on there, so.
But once you go in for the first time, it stays like that for the rest of the life.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, then I might as well be in. Okay, it's not. Okay, good.
Yeah. It's just like a little. It's like a little lagged, but it's not
It's like
too crazy.
a little stuttery.
No.
Here, can you fix it?
Yeah.
It's like I can't do anything else, so I have to.
There we go. Perfect. What's up, Miles? It's not even the right melody, I don't think, but
No, I think it is.
was that close?
Talk to the sun with my skin.
It was close. It was close. Sending a rack. Hey, sounds good. Sounds good. Let me double check for everything.
Send a rack. Oh, okay, yeah, track.
Always put it's triggered every time I see the name pop up.
So it's 15 minimum, and they're thorough consultations. If you've never been here before, we would
Ramona has
absolutely
plenty of
love to. Okay, perfect. Then anyone else in the chat who's never been here, we'd absolutely love to have you. All the info is at the link tree in Torvik's profile. You'll see a link that says Track Talk Submission. Just make sure that you read through all the steps if it is your first time.
And then Isaiah, let me look for your. I'm not seeing your email come in just yet. So double check, Isaiah, that you sent it to our most recent submission form.
Miles, miss you. Hope you're doing well, dude.
You've
Thanks for hopping in today.
definitely been here, I think, since we had the new submission form. It's been months now, but yeah, just double check real quick. Double check it real quick because I haven't seen the email coming yet, but I'll give it a minute just to make sure.
Thank you so much, Miles.
Appreciate you so much, Miles. And y'all, if you're over on TikTok too, make sure y'all go check out the main platform, the Purple app. You'll see all of the updated stuff that we have over there as far as Pro Tools up on the board, the camera, the line minimums order, the chat from all of the different platforms. We have a brand new layout over there so you can see everything that's going on in all its glory and clarity. So definitely get yourself over there to the Purple app. You can see it on YouTube as well, but it's a little bit more engaging over on
Yay,
the
Miles.
Purple
That
app.
would be so
Let's go, Miles.
thrilling for us.
Let's go.
Are you working on new stuff, or is it something that's been out for a minute?
Tell me that you're down for the ride. We'll breathe for the first time. Hey.
Leave all the problems far
behind, pulling you closer. Hand in hand, we'll own the night. Wait till it's over. Hey. Baby, we'll dance until the night. Absolutely, Miles.
Oh, we would love that.
Dude, as soon as we We're
As soon as we get settled.
Yeah, most of y'all know we're in the middle of like a 3-month long move. So we're in like we were one place, had to move out of the studio for 6 weeks, and then as soon as we moved out of that for 6 weeks, and our house was chaos, we then had to move across the state, like 6-5.
Exactly, Miles. We're like all over the place.
Always moving and shit, bro. So then we're in this place for like 6 weeks until we finally get to
think
move into our home.
We need to get settled in multiple ways. Since we launched Obsidian Key, we try to remind ourselves that it's only been it's been a few months, you know? We launched it February 1st, and it's really mostly us two. We have a few people that help us, but it's very much from the ground up.
Yeah, it'll all work out.
Launching that business, then last minute moving cities, and then, you know, our house not being ready, all this stuff is like, so we don't even have a studio right now. But
yeah, it's been a lot. But as soon as we get that, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that a lot.
Yeah,
it's encouraging.
Thank you. That really means a lot.
Once we get to this,
not for the faint of heart. That's all I'll say.
To say the least. Once we get into this next space, I feel like hopefully, all things willing, we'll be able to.
I think the email is tracktalksubmission@gmail.com.
Yeah, but if you go to my link tree, click on Track Talk Submission. You'll see it's at the top in the same place you submit the credits and stuff like that.
Thank you so much, Miles. Thank you. Seriously.
All love, man. All love.
The encouragement means the most, because it's like most of the time it's just us hyping each other up. Like, we're like, we can do this, dude. I think building businesses in economic downturns is really, really tough. And
yeah, for sure.
But I think it'll be worth it. We're really, really passionate about, you know, the mission of helping smaller indie artists, creatives, giving practical tools, making sure they know that they're not alone in their process and
100%
their journey. And it's a passion worth fighting for, I think.
Got you, Isaiah. You are totally set. All right, we're going to get moving here in just a minute. We just got to get to 20 shares, actually. Keep tapping the screen. Share out the live with a couple people. Once again, if you would like to submit your music, go to my link tree. Click on Track Talk Submission. Just read through and follow all the details, and you'll be ready to go. You'll be ready to go. Appreciate you hopping in. How are y'all feeling today, y'all?
Welcome in, guys. If this is your first time, we are so happy to have you. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Caught a vibe. I have to do it with my voice because...
Oh, it works now. I reconnected it. And got
I have
Brandon.
to do it with my voice when I want to do it, though, because he has the Stream Deck way over there because it's on his phone now.
Well, you can get the app.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But then you have to have it open all the time on this page.
Yeah, I know. I can't do that.
You don't want that kind of power.
I got the power.
All right, Brandon, I got you up there with the 15. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it a lot. I got the power. All right, that should be...
So, we got the likes, 5K, right? Or do we do 10K? Yep. Okay, 5K likes, and then we just need to get to 20 shares.
100%.
We'll get started. Share it with a few friends that you think would benefit from this type of live. That would benefit from the services that we have to offer at Obsidian Key. We'd love to have them.
Beautiful. Crispy, welcome in. Dev, what's up, man?
I came to this strange world hoping I could learn a bit about how to give and take. But since I came here, felt a joy and a fear, fighting myself, making every possible mistake.
All right. 9 more shares, y'all.
La 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 la. I know, right? I think that was on an old Apple commercial, low-key. I heard that and I was like, I want to download that on LimeWire.
Yeah, those are the days. LimeWire.
And then randomly you'd get like a fucking glitched out download and it'd be like Bill Clinton being like, I did not have sexual relations with that lady. And I'd be like, God, that's not what I wanted.
Just in the middle.
I just wanted to jam out to my little, like, cute little vibey music.
Yeah, just like in the middle of some Jay Sean song. Just randomly that.
It's all, it's like, I did not have sexual relations. You're way too beautiful, girls.
Those were the days, man. Downloading off like playlist.com and LimeWire.
Sean Kingston.
Randomly getting like DJ Elwell in the middle of all these
like
tracks.
Every 2 seconds, bro. Like, why every
DJ
2 seconds? I'm like,
Rockstar.
That's actually so rude, and it makes me never want to check out your shit.
That was the original BeatStars producer tag. That was like the original version. DJ Rockstar.
La 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 la.
What's up, Kevin? What's
that
up,
was
Ren?
all wrong, but that's okay.
That's fine. That's all right.
It was decent.
What's up, Manny? Welcome in, welcome in. We need 5 more shares, y'all. 5 more shares. Y'all keep tapping the
Share
screen.
this with your music-loving
Share out
friends,
the
anyone
live.
who you think that would benefit from this type of vibe or just even
What's
this
up, Kevin?
community.
What's up, Manny? If y'all want to read more about what we do, you can go to my link tree, click on Track Talk
Yeah,
Submission.
welcome in, Kevin.
You can see all the details there of what we do, how we do it, why we do it. Our main platform is
And Manny.
the Purple app. The Purple app. Hop on over to the Purple app. You can see the full experience of the live, where we have, the dot open, the full like angle and everything there. You can see the line, the order, the minimums, kind of the full profile there, as well as the chats from all of the different platforms, being Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. You can see everything over there. And we'll get things flowing here in just a bit. I'm just waiting on those shares. 22. Let's go, Isaiah and BP. Appreciate y'all. Let's get into the music. We're going to kick it off today with Isaiah.
I'm excited, Isaiah.
I love when we get a chance.
Like I
to
said,
hear.
I've really, really been enjoying your
Thank you,
content. I'm highly respecting and also getting inspired by how consistently you're posting.
Absolutely.
Really good job there.
Absolutely. All right. So this is a release track. So Isaiah, you know the deal. You're the family. Give us all of the details as far, because people's situation changed. Some people started with BeatStars and YouTube Beats and leases and are starting to self-produce or working with better producers and whatever. So just update me on what the song is, how you went about the creation of it, the role that you played in the track, and of course, if you have specifics on any way that we can specifically help you out, please let us know. Man.
Absolutely.
I love what you do.
We got your back.
Always. All right. This is The Wanderer by Isaiah Willick. Let's get into it, man. Let me start it from the top. I love it. Hey, thank you for the follow over on Twitch.
Thank you so much,
Appreciate it.
Kevin. Wow, Isaiah, I love that.
Okay, nice. First production all for yourself. I love it, man.
I'm going down a road less traveled by, accompanied by no one but the man on high, the wind on my back, and the world in my sights.
I love your voice.
No man is bad where I'm bound.
My mobile one that I use, this isn't our full setup, is a Universal Audio Volt.
I am the
Volt 4.
starry-eyed wanderer on his journey.
BPXO loving it on Twitch, Isaiah. Ooh, I like that.
I shall leave my home and walk into something greater. I shall leave my home to discover what I was made for. What was I made for? Ooh. No man is bad, or I'm bound to be. No soul is seen what I come to see. I am the story-eyed wanderer.
Remind me really quick what mic you're using to record as well.
On his journey.
I love your voice, Isaiah.
I know.
Let's go, Isaiah.
That's amazing.
Let's go. Y'all give it up one time for Isaiah Willick. If you like what you hear, that song is called The Wanderer. It is out on all platforms. Go stream it, go add it to your playlist, go like it, go follow Isaiah on Spotify, all of that good stuff. And let's get straight into it, man. I'm just so proud of you. I mean, production is kind of an endless journey of finding sound and finding tonalities that you like and appreciate and that represent you well and all of those things. I'm just so proud of you for leaning in that direction and wanting to what's up, Apollo? Wanting to pick up production and do this yourself and have control over your sound and your output and things like that, not relying on whether it's like leases, not-for-profits, and like things like that. This is a really, really good move for you, and I'm so excited for you to polish and hone this craft up even more as well. It makes me very, very excited for your future, man. Let's get into it. Let's run it from the top. We'll chop through a couple things here. I've got a couple things in my mind, and then we'll hand it over to Libby. Okay, really good. So and this is more on the production side. So let me just mention one thing that I think as you go deeper into your production journey, you'll be able to just kind of gain a better ear for as well. I really like that walk up that you have right there is beautiful. The thing that I will keep in mind is because you're higher up on your fretboard, you're kind of up here at the top as far as like the acoustic picking is going, and your pad is what's up, Kaden?
Hi, Kaden. Good to see you.
I really, really like that pattern of picking. I think it's fantastic.
Also, hi, Apollo. I didn't see you hop in.
Fantastic. I absolutely love the way that sounds. And even your pad tone underneath that, I think that fits in a really, really cool kind of washy way. I like it a lot. Tonally, I think it's fantastic. What you're missing though a little bit is kind of the root note to guide that progression that would maybe happen a little bit lower.
I'm glad you like it, Joseph.
Hey, I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Joseph. Brandon, I like it. I like it a lot, especially because you're doing all of this in GarageBand. That's fantastic. I would love to hear like the root note to underneath it, so you're not just hearing the harmonics or the harmonies of it, of like that progression. You're hearing a little bit more of the following of that progression. I think even one note on the piano would work well. What I imagine in my brain actually, and you could probably find a sample of this on GarageBand and do it in MIDI. There's options, right? I think would be an upright bass. I think like an upright bass, just a dum, 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 dum. There's like a little bit of movement down there. I'll play the piano over so you can kind of hear what I'm talking about.
Thank you, Kaden. It's kind of the vibe of Obsidian Key of
100%.
our brand, yeah.
100%. Something like that. Just because I feel like it gives it some context. Without that, it kind of is it feels almost like too free-flowing, where I don't really feel where like the chords are in the actual foundation of the progression is. So it feels a little bit almost too open sometimes, as opposed to this. It like feels like a little more grounded. I think a bass or a piano would be really nice too.
Just a reminder that the line is up at the link tree, guys. And then, but you need to, can you change that in your link tree really quick, please?
What am I doing?
The, see the line thing. Can you put see the line again? I can never find a nice stand-up bass sample. That's such a good sound.
I love a good upright bass.
Oh yeah, you could. For sure, Joseph.
Thank you so much.
Like,
welcome in. And then let me update this real quick.
What did we use for the border again?
I just did it all in Canva.
So yeah, honestly, Canva will, yeah.
Canva Pro, if you have it, but yeah.
Or honestly, we can make you one too if you'd like. Definitely. We would be nothing without it.
Put it in addition to this, or what do you want me to do real quick? And
then you can just put, or either way, doesn't matter.
Well, I need a...
We used to have See the Line just on its own. I don't really know if we...
We changed that specifically.
Put
to
See
just
the
give
Line
people
dash
a-
Twitch.
Like, we changed it because we just wanted it.
Sorry, Isaiah. We need to fix something. You still have stuff to break down as far as his
Yeah.
stuff goes. Okay. Thank you for doing that. That will make it much easier for people.
Okay. All right, let me get back into this. Okay, so I just want to play the piano line over
Is
there,
it
too.
time or tame? Very nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in here. The all caps. Stop yelling at me.
So as soon as it comes in, after the 4 count, this is kind of what I'm imagining. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. And then following, just like that low progression gives you so much more context, right?
Definitely, Joseph.
Or even just,
Yeah, I don't actually mind the all caps. It's totally fine, BP.
you
I
could
just
even
thought it was
go,
funny.
hold on, because your progression changes. You could even go a little, because you kind of walk down again. But the point is that beyond the washing of the pad, the picking of the acoustic, which obviously like that moves a little bit. There's a lot of like movement in the notes that you're hitting. Even just having one thing to follow the chord that doesn't feel like it has as much movement to it as the pad and the acoustic does, gives you kind of a grounding effect to what's there. Kind of grounds like the progression. Anyways, I honestly, piano would probably be, it does sound decent, but piano probably wouldn't be my go-to, be more something like an upright bass. But I guess the overarching point is if you're going to have a lot of like mid stuff, like whether it's a high-picked acoustic guitar that is kind of a harmony to some other elements, or it's like a little bit outside, make sure you have like one element that kind of ground, that like tells you where the chords are, like tells you where the progression is, whether it's like a bass, like a sub, or in some instances it might be an 808 or a piano, a guitar, or something like that. Just so it kind of takes you from these really open elements and kind of brings you back home a little bit. And that's one of the few things I feel like I'm missing in this. Your voice is just butter. And honestly, I don't even mind in this context. I don't even mind that you're recording through Apple headphones. This is not the kind of song that I would typically highly produce. This is not the kind of song that I would typically like brighten this like crazy and filter this and sidechain this and like overproduce it. I actually really like the tone of like a phone or like a cheap mic, like an SM57 like this, kind of set back in a room with an acoustic guitar and stuff like that. I actually really like the really raw nature of it. This is a song that I kind of appreciated, almost feeling like it's coming through a phone. I don't actually see that as a negative in the context of this song. If this was like overly bright and produced, I feel like you'd miss a little bit of the emotion behind it. Love it, Miles. That's my favorite
Yeah, no
stuff.
worries at all, Miles. That's perfect.
I'm going down a road less traveled by, accompanied by no one but the man on high, the wind on my back, and the world in my sights. No man is
Thank
better,
you, Retrack.
I'm bound to be.
Appreciate
no
you,
soul
Track.
has seen what I've come to see. I am the starry-eyed wanderer.
There actually is a bass that comes in there. So it might even be, I think that I hear underneath that. So it might even be just like in the balancing of the mix, make sure those elements can breathe a little bit, that they actually present themselves in the mix, not like too suppressed or anything like that. I do hear some elements coming in. Let me move forward a little bit. Isaiah, I genuinely love your voice so much.
I shall leave.
There's something really just unique and special about it that I really love.
I agree.
And
wholeheartedly.
walk into something greater. I shall leave my home to discover what I was made for. What was I made for? Ooh. No man is bad, or I'm bound to be. no soul is seen. What I come to see, I am the story-eyed wanderer
Got you. Got you.
on his journey.
Yay, Miles, I'm excited. It really is truly where you shine, Isaiah. So it's perfect. Never stop singing, honestly.
And just like a good intuition, I think, when it comes to like how to structure your vocals. And I think that's something that's kind of innate, right? Like it's not just like this has to be melody, this has to be repeated, this should be fast, this should be slow. It's like kind of going through the checklist of like building a song structure. You know when you need to do something that's like a bit more poetic and a bit more loose, and when you need to like structure something incredibly repetitive, like your ad-libs that you have here as a tag at the end, all those little tags that you have there, really, really beautifully structured, man. And again, like there's things of this that I think you already know.
Caden, totally understand.
You already know some of the limitations of what you're doing and some of the limitations in quality and things like that. But I really just, I think the foundation of any good song is your writing. It is your intuition when it comes to building structure and melody, and that's the foundation of it.
Thank
You
you,
can
Tay.
always,
Have a good one.
I appreciate you. You can always improve on some of the peripheral aspects, right? You know, those things are, in my opinion, fairly easy to improve on. The harder thing is like taste. The harder thing to like is your ear for
That's
your
the
own
harder
music.
thing to teach.
You knowing what's just innately, what's going to sound good, what's not going to sound good, what's going to feel right and connect emotionally and what's not. That's a harder aspect of your intuition as an artist to train. You can. I've seen people do it, but it's very, very difficult to. You have great taste, I think, when it comes to the way you structure your music. And that makes me very excited for your future because you can always get really like great quality double tracked acoustic recordings and go to a studio or improve your gear over time and things like that. And just even improving your skill sets as you listen to your own music. But I think your taste when it comes to building these melodies, your songwriting, your storytelling is really, really, really nice.
You can kind of zoom a little or like mess with it a bit to see if it fixes it.
It does that when you hop in the thing.
But I don't know, because mine is fine.
Yeah, I don't know. It's odd.
I don't know. It messes up sometimes. I don't know if we can really fix it, to be honest.
Yeah, and I'm not even worried about it. Hopefully everyone just heads over to Twitch anyways.
Thanks for letting us know, though, Retrack. It's annoying.
And then one last on the more practical side of things, Isaiah, since you are... Of course, man. Of course. Since you are recording in the Apple headphones, there's a big frequency roll off around 8,000 hertz on there. So some of that darkness that you're hearing, that natural darkness either through a phone or Apple headphones, is going to be because of that natural roll off there. Now, I don't want this bright and crisp and nasty and tinny with a bunch of sibilants and stuff like that. That's not what we're looking for here. I still want it to sound natural, but you may need to compensate for the headphones a little bit. So on your, like if you're using like the graphic, or you're on GarageBand, so it's a little bit different. I was thinking BandLab for a second, but if you're on GarageBand, you might need to compensate for that loss in high end frequency by giving yourself a little bit of a bump, just a little bit of a bump, you know, around 8,000 hertz, 9,000 hertz to kind of bring that curve back to flat. It doesn't need to be boosted and crispy and bright and punchy. This is not the style, but bringing it back to like flat to where it feels a little bit more even, I do think could be beneficial for that, for your vocal to have a little bit more clarity and a little bit more openness.
Welcome in,
What's up,
Craig.
Craig? Welcome in.
Happy
Appreciate
to have
you
you.
hopping
Welcome
in.
to the Vibe Tribe.
I love it. I love it, Isaiah. You're doing a lot of things really, really well, which again, like I think I said is like stylistically the foundation of everything. There's always ways that we can like improve on the structure of your mix and the quality of what you're doing.
Absolutely. Isaiah, when are you looking to kind of like level up your setup?
Right.
Like get a DAW, you know, a mic, stuff like that. A simple interface.
Yeah.
Sonia, welcome in. All the info can be found at the link tree in Torvik's bio. We'd love to have you.
It's bugging out.
Bruh, TikTok.
If TikTok's bugging, head over
on.
to the Purple app. If you know. Thank you for the follow, Craig. I appreciate it. Head over to the Purple app. You can find it at my link tree. You can click on See the Line, or you can hit the icon at the top. That is our main
Music
platform.
and branding consultations. Happy to have you. Okay, Isaiah, let us know where you're at as far as kind of like leveling up your setup, just because I'm really, really curious, and I'm curious if there's any way we can help you with that. When I get the money, I suppose I also have a producer buddy who has plenty of gear. Okay, awesome.
Exactly correct.
So highly recommend working with your producer buddy to get, that next level of quality, because your voice and your talents are so worth it. That, leveling up as far as the quality goes is only going to help you out even more. Since you are actively distributing, I don't want you to miss out on anything or anyone because of the quality type of thing. So that's just a little side note, but I did want to let me send a song and I'll switch over to Twitch. I didn't mean to say it.
You can actually submit really easily through Twitch, Craig. You can, if you are over on the purple app, I say it every once in a while anyways. If you're over on that app, you can just hit > submit and all the details pop up for you right there. It makes it nice and easy.
Yeah, genuinely, if I had a laptop and a real mic, it'd be game over. So, yeah, honestly, and that's not far off, you know what I mean? Like, there's ways to make small payments for something like that. So just something to think about. But if you have any gear specific questions, Torvik is also really great at that. So you could always drop it in the Discord or something.
100%.
If you wanted.
Especially used, I don't know if of anything that I've ever gotten new outside of
Thanks, Joseph.
my MIDI controller and my laptop or something like that. I get everything used. I get everything on Reverb and eBay and open box and stuff like that. You can save a couple $100 and stuff just by getting an open box and
Sally
things
sells seashells by the seashore. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Ooh, that was pretty good.
Boom. But yeah, if you ever need help with that stuff, just let me know. Yeah, open box is the way to go. I got my Poly D open box.
We'll get refurbished stuff. Yep. We'll do open box. There's lots of ways. You just have to think outside of the box a little bit. Sometimes people are willing to do trades on Facebook. And it can be for random stuff. You have a random old camera laying around. You just never know what other people are willing to do. So stuff like that can be a good way to get your hands on some gear. And it really doesn't have to be anything fancy to level up from Apple headphones. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Honestly, man, you could, because you're using GarageBand, you could get set up to track used for $150 total. Pretty cheap. New and whatever, you're looking at probably closer to 300. 250 to 300 with tax and things like that for a Volt or a Scarlett and a LCT 240 or a 2020 or something like that.
A laptop might be a little trickier,
but those you can go straight to the phone.
Oh,
so
gotcha.
If you wanted to keep recording the newer Scarletts, the Universal Audio Volts, you can go into the phone. So it's or to an iPad or something like that. You could even buy a used older generation iPad for $100 or something instead of a laptop.
Yeah, that's such a good point.
You can find some creative workarounds.
Yeah.
That can get you moving heavily in the right direction. That once you get a laptop, then they still plug in USB-C or whatever. They still plug in fine. You know what I mean?
Your love is messy. Don't call my love messy. That's so rude. I'll definitely get into upgrading. I really should at this point. Yeah, honestly, I think you're at that point, and that's why I'm gently coaxing you into, going to that next level, because I think you're ready for it. I think you're beyond ready for it, to be honest. But okay, I wanted to give you a quick visual, and I hope it will come through.
As of right now, Miles. Let me double check some things though.
Yeah. What's that? The person who's saying that something's messy.
Hold up.
Okay, I wanted to give you a quick look at what I feel like. I think you can see that, can you? I hope so. A quick look at what I feel like your overall vibe and aesthetic is. So I don't know if this resonates, but this is what I feel like your vibe is. It's I'll literally give you the words I typed in to find this aesthetic. I typed in spring, dark, colorful, cozy vibe, because I feel like that is what your music kind of elicits for me. So on the visual side of things, I feel like all of those things like spring, so florals and stuff like that, but still colorful, but not too colorful. You know what I mean? Your music has this darker edge to it, which I really, really love. So balancing those two things, I think, would be really cool on the visual side. I know we've gone over a lot of stuff in the past, so I don't want to repeat myself. If you have any specific questions, of course, I'm here to help. But I would really encourage you, if you haven't gotten that Pinterest started, or you're not really thinking about, the visual and branding side of things, I would really, really start looking at that as well, because that is, I know we talk about it all the time, but it is just as important as the music you're putting out, guys. If somebody comes across your music and absolutely loves it, but you don't have certain things in place, they probably won't become like actual followers on each individual platform, So, highly recommend. That's definitely the most difficult thing for me.
For so many people.
So we did just launch our Patreon, and we're actually gonna try to give away at least some value for free on there. And then there's the cheapest tier on there is $5, and that one is definitely getting even more value.
New content every week.
But I want to bring up the fact that we do have a social media checklist available for free on there. So if you're interested in that, it's basically literally just a quick cheat sheet for you to go through each platform and just check off each box that you at least ideally would have it filled out, bare minimum, Isaiah. Don't have anything empty on any one platform. You're doing the work to distribute right now, and it's like, if you're gonna do the work to distribute, you may as well at least have the minimum amount of things in place. Does that make sense?
I do. Submit, Craig! ! Submit. Thanks for hopping over.
Yeah, thank you so much.
And then real quick, Miles, you are next, but I don't have an email from you, so just make sure that you send an email.
!submit.
Oh, thank you, Joseph.
Yeah, there we go. So I don't want any missed opportunities anymore for you. I want like any video that goes viral, like that should lead to streams. You know what I mean? All of that stuff. So I really want to help you get those things in place, and any way we can possibly do that, just know that we're here. But yeah, get your hands on that free checklist. Like I said, it's literally free, so there's no barrier to entry there. And it's a really valuable tool. We wanted to make sure that as many of you could get it as possible. My visuals and aesthetic has been hard for me to pinpoint. It's weird. Have you gotten a Pinterest or not yet?
Got you, Miles.
I'm going to scroll a little more on the vibe that I was thinking for you, just in case. Like, it's,
I can pull it up,
no, it's okay.
Now's the time, Isaiah.
Definitely.
Start using it.
Definitely. So, I would hop on there. I would start an Isaiah Music brand board. That's what I would title it. And then I would start pinning things that feel inspiring to you. Like I said, I typed in spring, dark, colorful, cozy vibe because that's what your music elicits for me. But you know what you like and what speaks to you even more than I will, right? So highly recommend starting to post on there. Make use out of that. It's a free platform with really, really good catered algorithms, right? So take advantage of it, dude, and at least begin to develop some kind of persona, identifiable brand for you to get by with.
100%.
And then get that checklist and just basically follow it to the T, and you should be at least bare minimum set up, and then you can always work on improving from there.
Of course, man. Of course. I see the vision, man.
I know.
I see the vision.
Exactly. Yeah. That's where our passion's coming from for you. I hope it wasn't too much tough love today, but it's just because we want to see you succeed even more than you already are, and we see you going far, and it's like you're right there with so many things, but there's some big things that need to be put into place still that honestly don't take too much work. Like it's just a matter of time before you go to that next level, and I'm really excited for you.
Y'all show some love. Craig, you can, if you at the ! Submit up there, just read through all of the details. We got an FAQ, we got all kinds of things over there to kind of show you all of the different details and nuances of what we do, the whole structure of it, how things are laid out. So you can read all the
we are
details
too,
there.
Isaiah. Just know that you always have fans in us, and you never have to go throughout this journey alone.
100%.
If there's ever any questions you have, or any way we could possibly help that you can think of, we're here for you.
Absolutely. We've got the family in the building. We got Miles Kendrick with "Make Up Your Mind." This is 3 years old.
I'm excited,
So this
Miles.
is from a minute ago. Oldie but W. Let's go. Oldie, but one of my favorite songs. Let's get into it.
I'm excited.
Do you have any plans to redo it, re-release it? Obviously, this is just on SoundCloud right now. What was the structure of your production for this one? Is this like an old B-Stars lease or YouTube beat or something like that? Or is it something you worked on? I know your situation has changed more recently. So yeah, let me know kind of some of the context of this and what you're looking to do with it. Terrible mix. I love it. Let's get into it. This is "Make Up Your Mind" by Miles Kendrick. Once again, if you want to submit, go to my link tree, click on Track Talk Submission. You can follow and read through all of the steps there and you'll be ready to go. If you're on our main platform, the purple app, you can hit !submit and you will see and you can read through all the details there. Let's get into it. Just freestyled it. Let's go.
Yeah. Wanna be a lawyer, wanna be a pro. Even with the college, gotta do both. Wanna be an actor, also I'm a rapper. It's a lifestyle, if you know, then you know. Sometimes I can't make up my mind.
Craig, it's a really generous community. Stick around.
Can't make up my mind. Can't make up my mind. Can't make up my mind. Yeah. Look, fresh out the bed, yeah, it's me. Brush my teeth, look in the mirror, and what do I see? A king, just like the one with the dream. But mine smell like grass and 11-inch cleats. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Or whatever the kids call it. Took a trip overseas from Washington, D.C. to Antalya, Turkey. And sure thing, reality hit. Not in the way that I thought, I gotta admit. I gave my all, but it wasn't enough. They done sent a nigga back home, man, what the fuck? Now I gotta tell my family that I came up short. And then they told me that they always love me no matter what. I gotta thank them for that. I landed back on my feet. Now I move a little different to my own fucking beat. I started writing music about what happens to me. It's hard to make up my mind. I guess it's time for plan B. Wanna be a lawyer, wanna be a pro. Even with the college, gotta do both. Wanna be an actor, also I'm a rapper. It's a lifestyle, if you know, then you know. Sometimes I can't make up my mind. Can't make up my mind. Yeah. Sometimes I can't make up my mind. Can't make up my mind. Can't make up my mind. Yeah. Goddamn. Here we go again. I done fucked around and found another beneficial friend. With kids, but I ain't about to trip. Those be the best I can attest, so please don't take them for granted. Cause when you finally get the chance to meet the kid, it's a blessing. I can't explain it, but it's dangerous and can't be a lesson. I didn't take too many L's fucking with life and its limits. I'm indecisive and unfortunately we both catching feelings. Do I stay, do I go? I don't wanna get hurt. A baby daddy still in the picture, I know this for sure. Am I the only one fucking hitting that I'm insecure? She been 100 for sure, I don't know what else to do. Ooh. Fuck it, man, I'm just tripping. I used to do all of that whole shit when I was 20, but 30's then to 20 and I'm still in my prime. Wonder if I should even commit or not. I can't make up my mind.
Let's get
I
it,
love
man.
that.
Let's get it. Show some love.
Let's go, Miles.
It's cool, Miles, to see your growth though too, because obviously we've heard some recent songs of yours. This is 3 years ago, for those of you who don't know. I've heard some recent songs of yours that just the quality's phenomenal. Yes, I'm here. TikTok. We've been on for like 20 minutes. What are you doing? There we go. That the quality is phenomenal. The structure is amazing. So it's really cool, one, to see that you've always had that taste. You've always had that intuition as far as like your lyric structure, the way that you build out your cadences, your attitude and aesthetic when you're rapping, things like that. That's always been a part of the picture. You just improved on the quality and the way that you structure things more recently. So it's cool to see like the full journey with what you're doing, Miles. Is super, super cool. One thing that I love about your music, Miles, is just obviously this is it's a bad mix. It's an old mix. You've improved like crazy. But the way that you emote when you're rapping is really, really cool. It makes your voice so unique, so textural. It's just so fun to listen to because it's not monotonous. It's not just like read off a page or read off the phone. Like it feels like vibrant. It's got some life to it, and I really, really appreciate that, especially in a rock structure or a rap structure like this, man. It's really, really nice. Let's get into it. Let's run it from the top real quick. We'll skip through a couple things. Obviously, you're already far past this quality-wise. There's some mixed things I'm not even going to touch because you've been there, done that already. You already know this is Yeah, it's not just like run-on songs that sound like you're just like reading, something on a Zoom call or something. Like, some artists are so stuck to the page. There's nothing specifically wrong with that, but if you can't take it from the page to some level of emoting and some level of like emotion and passion, then you can tell, you can feel it in the song when something is like scripted. It's like bad acting in a movie. You know what I mean? Like this feels like a script. This feels very, very like pointed and direct and scripted. It doesn't feel like the reality of a situation. Yeah, we'll have to redo it, but it's 100%. I think honestly, you have like a pretty good structure for a hook in here that could be consistently repeated. Yeah, it's just about like improving the actual quality of your vocal production and things like that. So let's chop through a couple things just for the sake of maybe seeing what kind of vision we could have for the future. But you already know the things that need to improve on the mix, so I'm not gonna touch that
Miles,
too much.
remind me if you have a timeline for when you want to start distributing again, or is it more fluid?
Yeah, let us know.
Yeah. Wanna be a lawyer, wanna be a pro. Even with the college, gotta do both. Wanna be an actor, also I'm a rapper. It's a lifestyle, if you know, then
July?
you know.
Okay.
Sometimes I can't make up my mind. Can't make up
That's
my
pretty
mind.
soon then.
Yeah. Sometimes I can't make up my mind. Can't make up my mind. Can't make up my mind. Yeah. Look, fresh out the bed, yeah, it's me. Brush my teeth, look in the mirror, and what do I see? A king, just like the one with the dream. But mine smell like grass and 11-inch cleats. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Or whatever the kids call it. Took a trip overseas from Washington, D.C. to Antalya, Turkey. And sure thing, reality hit. Not in the way that I thought, I gotta admit. I gave my all, but it wasn't enough.
Yeah, this is fire, I
They
agree.
nigga back home, man, what the fuck?
Like the actual structure of what's there, Miles, is really good. And it's also not like sometimes you go back like 7 years and you're like, this isn't even like the same stuff. I would say there's still a lot of like
Relevance,
yeah, and like when I say mature, I don't mean like what before is like kid like, and then like this is adult content. What I mean, I just mean like mature is like they're well thought out rhyme schemes, they're well thought out lyrics and stuff like that. I think you could probably take some lines, polish them up a little bit, obviously retrack. But I think as far as like the structure of what's there, the content of what's there, I'm not really hearing anything that's like, oh yeah, that's just like really immaturely said. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, like you can take some of the lines that you did 3 years ago and make them feel a little bit more now, maybe more relevant to like what you feel emotionally today and what's happening in society and culture and things like that. Like you can move it forward in the timeline a little bit, but the actual structure of the content is like pretty damn good, man, for 3 years ago.
I gotta tell my family.
It's like mainly mixing. So like if you could actually put this also, yeah, exactly, 100%. You know
that I came up short, and then they told me that they always love me no matter what. I gotta thank them for that. I landed back on my feet. Now I move a little different to my own fucking beat. I started writing this music about what happens to me. It's hard to make up my mind. I guess it's time for plan B. Wanna be a lawyer, wanna be a pro. Even with the college, gotta do both.
Like you actually have a good hook here. Like structurally, I think you're sound.
Plan B. Wanna be a lawyer, wanna be a pro. Even with the college, gotta do both. Wanna be an actor, also I'm a rapper. It's a lifestyle, if you know, then you know. Sometimes I can't make up my mind. Can't make up my mind. Yeah. Make up. Yeah.
Like in these little pockets here, there's something that feels really 90s about it, which I really like too. But on these like, can't make up my mind, yeah, like those I would love to hear gang vocals on that too, like kind of backing off the mic and having probably 5 or 6 other just like talked vocals in there or yelled vocal lyrics in there. I think would be really nice too, to kind of like beef up that kind of B section to your hook a little bit and give it some, give it a little emphasis, give it a little bit of structure.
We need to reset TikTok.
Yeah. For sure. Yeah. Sometimes I can't make up my mind. Can't make up my mind. Can't make up my mind.
So it'd be like you have your low octave and your high octave on the can't wake up my mind, can't wake up. So those, I think that pocket's good. But then I would back off the mic. So you'd be like back here, can't make up my mind, can't wake up my mind. And you have another vocal that's just like, can't wake up my mind, can't wait. You know what I mean? And you have like 6 to 8 lyrics that are vocals that are kind of off the mic in the room.
That's pretty
creating those like different dynamics. But your main lead is still prominent. Like your main lead is still that can't make up my mind. It's like that same melody that you have right there, but it's like surrounded by almost like house party vibes, or it's like surrounded by some other vocals.
Like a crowd vocal.
Exactly. That just kind of supports the vocal, but they're not like tuned. they're not like perfectly on rhythm. It's almost like, I mean, honestly, I've done this for like albums and other stuff for people where they've had just a group of 10 people that did it. They just like brought a bunch of people in, surrounded the mic, and just like yelled the lyrics and stuff like that. It just gives it like this very like loose, raw feel to the song that's less like punchy studio. And it's cool as an accent to just kind of wake up the format of the song. Yeah. You do have a good hook. I wouldn't have it all the time. I would just have it on like accents if you do something like that.
Goddamn, here we go again.
And keep this clean and sharp.
Another beneficial friend.
Yeah. So imagine spending like 6 hours on it. You know what I mean? Like you made this in 20 minutes, freestyled most of it. It's like unmixed. So imagine if you actually put some intention behind polishing the lyric structure, obviously getting a great mix on it, and like balancing some layers to the vocals, man. It wasn't a lot of time to add. Yeah, now is your time to like kind of go back and take that time to create the layers that you want and actually make this like a commercial record that has some viability. You know what I mean? Like this can take on a life of its own. And I do think it has that potential. Super vibey. You know, it makes you feel something. You're immediately moving a little bit. It really has a cool feel, man.
With kids, but I ain't about to trip. Those be the best I can attest, so please don't take them for granted. Cause when you finally get the chance to meet the kid, it's a blessing.
It's also great hearing your versatility between singing and rapping.
I know, yeah.
Both are so good. Both are so good, man.
It's awesome.
Can't explain it, but it's dangerous and can't be a lesson. I didn't take too many L's fucking with life and its limits. I'm indecisive and unfortunately we both catching feelings. Do I stay? Do I go? I don't wanna get hurt. A baby daddy still in the picture, I know this for sure. Am I the only one fucking hitting that I'm insecure? She been 100 for sure. I don't know what else to do. Fuck it, man. I'm just tripping. I used to do all of that whole shit when I was.
There's a lot. So this is like another option, right? I think it's kind of like what you're saying too. If you don't feel like I have 50 songs that are kind of like that, where they've had their time. You know what I mean? Yeah, elevate from there. Like they've had their time. They've run their course. I've thought about going back and revisiting them, and just probably won't. They were a time.
Yeah, exactly.
They were a stepping stone. I showed myself something about my vocal. I wrote in a specific way. Like I got some kind of a response from it, but I kind of allowed them to live in their space and use it as a stepping stone to the next thing. So what you could do is be like, okay, people have a good response when I do this. When I rap like this, when I emote this way, when I rap at this kind of a cadence, when I kind of switch to the swinging with this kind of old 90s hip hop vibe, people respond to it well. That's like a hot lead. You know what I mean? When it comes to the way that you build your music. So you can be like, okay, this song needs some maturing, but I want to leave it where it's at. But let me look for some productions like this. Let me build out some productions like this. And because people do respond really well to it. So let me use my current gear, my current craft, the skills that I've gained over the last 3 years, and execute something maybe in this vein, but at the top-notch quality that I'm now known for and now have the skills to execute it. That'd be my suggestion. Because yeah, that's just a personal artist decision you got to make. Of like, do I use this as inspiration? Do I use it as a stepping stone? Or do I revisit it because this exact structure is worth pumping up again? But that's just personal decision.
But 30's to the 20 and I'm still in my prime. Wonder if I should even commit.
It just shows your versatility and talent though, man. It really, really shows your versatility and talent.
So nice,
man.
Miles.
So
I'm really
cool.
excited. And to hear that you're aiming to launch in July, that's really soon. Like, that's really exciting. Yeah. So, okay, this is the vibe. I don't know. Let me know what you have done in the way of branding, if anything at all. I guess like where you're at as far as your discovery, your like planning for the aesthetic, the identifiable brand, all that stuff. I hope I can get this on the screen at some point. It just depends on the timing of the song and subject matter.
100%.
For sure.
I can switch to the main camera if you want me to.
I mean,
you can put it right there.
Yeah,
for
it doesn't
Twitch.
really matter, but hopefully I can get this on the screen in the future, guys, so I don't have to hold it up. But this is kind of the vibe that I'm feeling for you. You can see the words I put in: colorful, urban, nature, chill vibes. So I don't know if this resonates with you, but this is what I feel whenever I listen to your music. Look, vibe. That's funny. But yeah, like a cool, chill, colorful vibe. Ignore the ads, of course. Pinterest is annoying with that. Actually, every platform is annoying with their ads now. I'm shooting videos for 5 of the 16 songs. I love that.
Nice.
Let's go.
Beautiful.
I'm so happy to hear that.
Dude, I'm so excited for you to release. Like it's past due at this point, man. Past due.
So yeah, those are the vibes I'm kind of feeling for you, but I don't know exactly, of course, what you feel. So I would highly recommend starting your Pinterest if you haven't already, and starting to really get serious about thinking about how your brand, your aesthetic's gonna look, all that kind of stuff. If you want access to that checklist we were just talking about, you could literally do exclamation point Patreon. Dude, Twitch is so much easier. I love it so much.
I know, dude.
But you can do exclamation point Patreon. It's completely free. But yeah, basically just whenever you're ready to get all of your individual platforms set up, you want to make sure that like no what is it, that phrase, like no rock goes unturned or whatever.
Leave no stone unturned.
Yeah, or whatever. You don't want to leave anything out on the table. Basically, you want to make sure that you have all of your bases covered. I just got placement for a movie. Don't tell anyone. Congratulations, well deserved, Miles.
Lips are sealed, but that's fire. So proud of you, man.
Definitely,
so proud
congratulations. And then you already know, but any way that we can possibly be here for you, Miles, we're really excited for your journey and the fact that you're choosing to get back into music. I wouldn't have it any other way, honestly.
So good, man. Let's go.
I love that song so much. It deserves a placement.
Whenever it comes out, you gotta let us know so we can find it, man.
Talk to the sun with my skin.
Such a good song. I mean, literally, anytime your name pops up, it's like instant trigger of the memory of that melody. It's so good, man. So proud of you. So proud of you, man. Seriously, it's all love from this side. Anything we can do. Opening scene, dude, I'm so proud.
Let's go.
You'll
definitely have to share it with us in the Discord when the time comes so the community can support you.
100%, man. All love from over here. Any way that we can help you out, man, just let us know. Feel free to reach out anytime.
We definitely got you.
We love you, man. Seriously, so incredibly talented. Can't wait to see where you go, man. It's just the beginning. You've been doing it for a minute. You've been working at it for a minute. But you are, I still feel like it's just the beginning for you,
and if we can help you with your branding, let us know.
Absolutely.
Hit us up. We love you so much. Thank you so much for joining us today and sharing one of your songs. I'm excited.
What's up, Eversnow? All right, really quick, y'all. I'm going to reset. I'm going to reset TikTok.
Well, now it's 7. Is it too glitchy, guys? Is the live really glitchy? If it is, we'll reset. Yeah, we're live on a Tuesday.
Cassidy, what's up? Tony Wiles, what's up?
We got the club going up.
It was 3 a minute ago.
On a Tuesday.
Which is
yeah, okay. Let us know how it is, guys. Should we reset?
Yeah, we're still early on, Snow.
Should we reset the live though really quick? Because it's been kind of glitchy. I don't know. If it's unbearable, we'll reset it.
We might just do a quick little something.
I want to wait for some feedback really quick. Reset. Okay.
Reset.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Give us 5 seconds. I'm going to reset.
We shall be back.
Twitch is still up, so keep hanging out, Twitch. What's up, Lokes? What's up?
Doing a quick reset, guys. The live is glitchy, so we'll be back in a second.
But definitely hop on over to Twitch. Hop on over to Twitch.
Or just hop back in on TikTok and let us know if it's better, because we need to know. We can't have everyone over on Twitch, otherwise our TikTok stream's dead. Talk to the sun with my skin.
It's going to be weird for a sec with the audio. So just give it a minute.
Hopefully that doesn't fuck up the algorithm.
Hold up.
Sometimes resetting is not a good idea.
Well, if it's already that messed up, then it's like not really anywhere to go from there. All right.
No, it's just random. It's like got down to 3, then there was like 9 before we switched it off. So
let me reconnect the chats. Should be back on.
Let's see. All right, I gotta tap this shit up.
Tap it up. Tap it up.
Boom, 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 boom.
All right. Okay, it's back. It's back. Da, 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 da. There we go.
Welcome back, fam.
There we go. What's up?
We got ourselves a layout.
There we go. It's back. It's given. Hold on. Why is it
Can
showing?
you update? Can you? It does that whenever you reset. Can you please refresh?
I did.
Or do you have to reset it then?
So weird. Yeah, dude, TikTok sucks oftentimes. What's up, Retrack? Welcome back.
It's a headache, but their algorithm is good for sure.
Yeah, but sometimes they don't even have that. So
But honestly, sometimes even that's annoying.
created from scratch, Helios. Had some fun
Can you
with it.
guys help us get the shares up again? Is it better now? Is it less glitchy? Hopefully.
Welcome back. Okay, Karina back. Welcome in, y'all.
Yay.
All right, tap the screen, share out the live. And then
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Okay, TikTok's back up over there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. Let me
Much
just
better.
see.
Okay, good.
Okay. Yeah. And I just think anytime someone like comes across a live and it's a little glitchy, it's a little laggy.
Exactly.
Like,
It's like we don't need help.
I'm
The
not even gonna-
algorithm's already not
I
great.
know. I'm not trying to stick around for that. All right. Give me a sec.
New camera
Got you,
angle.
Miles.
It may just be that last time we were in a different place. We're in the middle of a move right now, so we're in a different spot completely.
Let's go, Miles.
We get
got
another Miles song.
We got some more
Let's go
from Mr. Miles. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's get into it, y'all. Let's get into it. Once again, if you want to submit, got you up, ready to
Oh,
go, man.
thank you so much, Sunny. You too.
Appreciate you.
Is this not working? Or
Yeah, it is.
oh, okay, where's Sunny's comment?
I mean, those comments were coming through.
Hi, Stinky Stick. Good to see
Oh, there it
you.
is.
I hope you're doing well.
I'm just coming through slow, I guess.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yay.
What's up, Stinky? Okay.
Hey, I just released my second debut single on Saturday. I'd love to know what you think of it. Karina, welcome in and congratulations on the single. If you're interested in what it is that we do here and how it all works, all the info can be found at the link tree in Torvik's profile. We'd love to have you. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe.
Absolutely. All right, we're gonna keep it going with another Miles track. Yeah, exactly like Libby said. Linktree, Track Talk submission. You'll be ready to go.
Pumped, Miles.
And everybody go
What
check
did we
out,
do to get so lucky?
Oh yeah, I gotta flip it. Sorry, not paying attention to TikTok over here. All right, that should be good
So
to go.
sweet. Miles said you're definitely in good hands. TikTok, listen to the man.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you so much. Well, TikTok can't see him, unfortunately.
Oh, you had to flip it.
Yeah,
Okay.
over on this side.
Torvik, you're on the wrong side.
On the wrong side.
Torvik's on the wrong side of the bed.
On the wrong side. All right, let's get it. This is another Miles track. This is produced by Planet Earth. Listen to Supernatural featuring JB Samsung. Okay, a little bit of context, a little bit of background on this one. Let's get into it. If you're over on our main platform, which I encourage you all at least check out, you can see the line, the order, the minimums, everything over there. Make sure that y'all hit exclamation point submit if you would like to submit. This is Supernatural. This is also from 3 years ago. Let's get
go,
it, man.
Stinky. I'm ready. That's exciting.
Let's go.
Ooh,
Random song. Let's go.
Vibey already.
Don't miss the way. Yeah. You know who it is. Mouse Kendrick. Yeah. Woke up melanated. Feeling real educated. 30 years old, damn, this nigga cold. Not just another one that made it. My life is a celebration. Whether you agree or not. This shit never matters, so fuck all the chatter. I manifested everything that I got. I'm not materialistic, but I like my peace and sanity. Got some crystals, a thing of sage. I speak it to existence, you sit and pray. But that's alright, right? Don't nobody know what's right, right? All I already know is I got my back and that's straight facts. I'm on the wave, drinking lemonade from life's lemons. Guess you can say that I'm living. Made a few bad decisions, just know that it is what it is. I'ma be alright. Getting a little hard for me to sleep at night. Lucid dreaming really got me thinking. Is it reality or am I tripping? Guess I'm too gifted. I need a witness or maybe a friend to talk about shit that I don't understand. Nigga, like damn, how can I feel your vibe and know who you are right after shaking your hand? I can see through to the skies, right through to your eyes, straight to the soul, to the shit that you hide. Supernatural human being, I didn't ask for it, it was given to me.
I feel so supernatural, I can't explain it. If there was one thing that I know, I'm not complaining.
Vibey, man.
Think what you want, this ain't no front, I'm not just saying. I feel so supernatural, I can't explain it. Don't miss the way.
Those vocal layers are cool.
This ain't no cat.
Is the lower vocal JB? Or is that still your voice? Kicking nice.
Really cool blend there.
Got you. Helios. Got the family in here today, man. Love that progression too. Ooh, let's go.
That was nice.
I was waiting for that to go like another 3 minutes, man.
I
Yo,
know,
show some
right?
love. I was vibing. He's the
Nice,
background.
nice.
Really great texture together, man. Let's get straight into it. Let's run from the top. We'll chop through some things here, man.
Yeah, that's a nice combo.
Let's go, BP. I love it. I love it. Yeah, it's a really, really like
That's sweet, BP.
very complimentary vocal.
Thanks for keeping the live on. That means a lot.
Don't miss the way. Yeah. You know who it is. Mouse Kendrick. Yeah.
Did they let... He made the track? They don't let you download on SoundCloud, do they?
I was like, what's up?
Woke up melanated, feeling real educated. 30 years old, damn, this nigga cold, not just another one that made it. My life is a
Yeah, because he still has it. Wanna made it. You know, that's his vocal underneath it too, right? So you have some of your ad libs, some of your accent vocals on the left, and I think he's still in some of those accents as well, which is really nice. It's like tasteful, it's subtle.
celebration. Whether you look about, you know who it is. Mouse Kendrick. Yeah. Woke up melanated, feeling real educated. 30 years old, damn, this nigga cold, not just another one that made it. My life is a celebration, whether you agree or not. The shit never matters, so fuck all the chatter. I manifested everything that I got. I'm not materialistic, but I like my peace and sanity. Got some crystals, a thing of sage. I speak into existence, you sit and pray. But that's
Yeah.
alright, right? Don't nobody know what's right. All I really know is I got my back and that's straight facts. I'm on a wave, drinking lemonade from life's lemons. Guess you can say that I'm living. Made a few bad decisions, just know that it is what it is. I'ma be alright. Getting a little hard for me to sleep at night.
This like structure, I mean, this is only a 2 minute and 15 second song, something like that. This is something you could just retrack vocals on, honestly. Like the quality of tracking is a little bit slimmer on this, and all of these older songs, just because of I think where you were at quality wise, are definitely like thinner. They're a little bit off the mic. There's more reflection and stuff like that. Like the tracking could be improved, but honestly, this could still be like a pretty modern record, just because the vintage processing is still so prominent. Like you could
I like it
still
a
have
lot.
like these like, you know, retro saturated cross sticks with the drums with a little bit of swing to it. You know, this like really harmonic Rhodes with the tremolo. Like there's some things about this that I still really, really like today. Yeah, 100% retrack. 100%. I agree.
Super
It really
talented.
got me thinking.
Like I think you could 100% like this one is more rap forward, like more lyrical. I feel like compared to the other one, which had a bit more of a hook structure and a bit like, you know, a bit more vocal melodies and like stuff like that to it. This to me feels like a little bit more pointed as just like a rap record. I think you could push some, I think you could redo your vocal production on something like this. Either match a beat production to something similar, or keep maybe what you have depending on how far along, or if you got at least for this or something like that. But this to me, I'm like, this could be a record. If you could because again, the vocals need some work as far as processing goes. But if you retract vocals in a good environment with like a halfway decent microphone, I feel like this is more of a record. This is more of a record. And you might, I don't know how close you are with JB. If you could get him on again, I think that'd be fantastic, because I really like his layers. But you could probably still build in, because his layers are tucked back a little bit.
Yeah,
You
100%.
You could probably still utilize their vocal in this too, what you have originally, if you wanted to match it. That's what you currently have, or that's what you had back then?
Yeah, lady, ran my tripping. Guess I'm too gifted. I need a witness or maybe a friend.
I'm assuming that's what it was recorded on.
Nigga, like, damn, how can I feel your vibe? And know who
Okay, you have the same
right
one.
after shaking your hand, I can see through to the sky.
It just shows the improvement in processing, just for one. Technique, processing, environment, stuff like that.
your eyes straight to the soul, to the shit that you hide. Supernatural human.
Because the that balance of like the melodies in the background with the rap
Hey,
over
Lokes,
it
we're
is just a
back.
great.
Thanks for hopping back in.
It's a great pocket, man. Honestly, this one feels more like a record. I think you could. The other one, let it live in its space. This one doesn't feel like it needs nearly as much maturing. Just retracking. It just needs to. Your process needs maturing, but not necessarily like the lyric structure. This is more of like a clean freestyle all the way through, and I really like it, man. You have such a great aesthetic.
And I didn't ask for it.
Welcome back, Lokes.
I feel so supernatural, I can't explain it. If there was one thing that I know,
Let's go, Lokes. I just put out a merch guide to our Patreon.
Oh yeah. All right, we got 7 more songs. Another couple hours.
That's a nice line.
Like, especially if this. That whole like melody pocket right in there as a singular hook of the song and more of a freestyle structure is, especially if it's stacked well. Especially if it's stacked well, positioned nice and wide, like the accent, high octave accent vocals are a little bit wider, supported by like a really like high presence lead vocal in the middle with you and JB. Dude, this could be like a really, really good song for you. Even those 3 years ago, I think it could be a really, really good song for you. I mean, I have a song that I need to retrack a bunch of stuff on because I ran into some issues with it that I've had sitting in my back pocket for like 3 or 4 years. So if a song works, it works. Sometimes you got to wait for the right time, the right situation, the right, stars to align in order to make everything work, whether it's the artist, whether it's the quality of the mix, like things that you get to align a little bit. But sometimes I've got a handful of songs. Yeah, timing, man. I've got a handful of songs that I still think are good. I still think that they would definitely hold their space, but it just hasn't been the right time. There's other stuff I wanted to do first. I'm prioritizing other work, prioritizing the business side of things. And it's, sometimes the timing isn't right.
I hope work goes well today.
I appreciate you hopping in. What's up, Derek?
Yeah, good to see you, Derek.
Sometimes the timing's not right. So hang on to this, man. I don't, whether you do something with it tomorrow or a year from now, hang on to it because
Absolutely.
I think it's older, but I think the quality of lyricism is there and that's your strong point. And the beat itself is vibey. It could just be kind of polished as far as like the saturation structure, the punch of the drums. But I do like the progression.
How many songs do you have in your catalog again, Miles?
You got a chunk. You gonna let it be? It gives us a really good taste of what you're capable of.
When you say let it be, you're just gonna leave it on SoundCloud. You're not gonna distribute.
Not gonna redo it. 1,000. Woo!
No way. No way.
Crazy, man.
Wait, what? No way,
Okay.
Miles. That's insane.
You just need to
I love that. You're so talented. Wow.
You just need to
impressed.
start selling your music. That's
Low-key.
what you need to start doing. Like you're too talented and have too much of a story to tell and too strong of a message and too strong of lyricism. 15 a night's insane. To not let people taste of that or to
Like
actually
what?
like get something for it, right? I would encourage you, man. I don't know if you're doing this already, and this is easier said than done. But I would be writing for people. I would be selling your
I
selling
want
your
to get
songs,
you a
man.
website, dude. That's crazy.
It's hard to mix all those. Yeah, I mean, 100. Yeah, it's insane. Even if you took an hour a mix, you're doing 15 a day. There's not enough. There's not enough time, man.
And it's hard to mix really well in an hour.
Yeah. It's like it's pretty crazy. Yeah.
Thank you so much for the heart me.
You're so. Thank you, Derek. What's up, G Trill? What's up, man? Good to see you.
Hi, Trill. Good to see you.
You're too talented to just let that sit.
How are you, fam?
I would absolutely. Took you 20, dude. It's crazy.
That's insane.
I would highly recommend you get into a space where you get other people on your songs. You get some other artists to do it. That way you have, because I think you know that you have your music that you really connect to. 20 hours to, yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, depending on the song. I've had mixes take 2 hours, hour and a half, and I've had mixes take weeks because we had to rework things and revise a bunch of stuff.
20
and stuff
hours,
like that.
okay.
Yeah,
That's
so
a lot.
when you're doing 20 songs, almost 20 songs in a day.
I have an idea. What if you partnered with a mix engineer and then give them like 50% or something, and you guys both just go in and make your money together?
Yeah, like
Because honestly, since you're that much of a machine, it doesn't make sense not to take advantage of it and get paid for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because you're in a position right now where your machine is moving, right? Like you are pumping out songs. You're an incredible lyricist, an incredible writer. You have good intuition on the production side, but there's not a platform to handle that much volume right now. So you need to find a creative way to dilute a little bit and delegate some of that process to some other people. you got to use it might take some time. Like I said, it's easier said than done, but you do need to find the right pocket. I know.
Like, I mean, finding somebody that is maybe like just starting out or started out recently but has that gift, you know what I mean? Yeah, we love Trill.
Yeah, Trill's the
He's
man.
over on TikTok.
Trill's
right
the fam, 100%.
TikTok can't see everyone's chat,
Miles is over
so
on,
Miles Kendrick said hi, Trill.
They're over on
Well,
Twitch.
he technically said G Troll's my homie or is the homie. But yeah, what was I saying?
Finding an
Oh
engineer.
yeah, you can find someone that's kind of like just starting out, but you can tell has potential, stuff like that. And I think that would be the way to go because there's definitely potential if you guys are willing to split the 50-50, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think you should have to pay too much up front in that way.
Because you kind of are like, you just have so much of volume of what you're doing that's kind of like to no benefit. And that's unfortunate, right? Found a producer, just need an engineer. I mean, honestly, you might be able, you said you found a producer, you might even be able to find whether they do it a little bit for a slightly higher percentage or a chunk of the publishing and like stuff like that in case something gets synced, which you know a bit about now. You could find a producer who's decent enough.
You wouldn't want him to give up more than 50% though.
I mean, if you're going to pump out that many songs, then it's like, if none of these songs are getting released because there's such high volume and no platform or people to actually like do it,
let's go, Helios. Thank you.
Helios, then 100% of 0 streams is 0. So I would almost you're starting to do 40-60. In my opinion, early on, you could have the way that I would structure it, and you can use ChatGPT or something to help with this. The way that I would structure it is like the first 50 songs that are mixed and mastered is like maybe a 60-40 split to their benefit because you can pump out music like crazy.
Just starting out is fine.
The technical side is a lot harder, right? Or not harder. It's a different animal, but it requires so much. But charging $150,
that's lame. I don't like that at all.
It makes sense, but that's because that's a cheap mix. So it makes sense to have points on a cheap mix.
Right.
But
I was gonna say it directly correlates to how much you're paying.
Yeah.
But I think it's pretty lame. I think you could find better because of how much value you're still providing. You know what I mean? So it's not nothing. And the fact that you are offering credit is not nothing. Yeah. So I think it's worth it to find that person,
Nicole, go to my link tree and click on Track Talk Submission.
If you're dumping out 15 a night, exactly, bro. Like that's.
So I think, and again, this is getting super technical and all of this stuff, and it's just something I think you can figure out. I guess my whole point is like, dude, you're too talented for this stuff to sit, and for you to put so much work, so much effort, and so much of like just your passion and your love of this game into something, and for one, people not hear it, and for you not to get any return on it. So I do think that it would be beneficial for you to, however you need to join our Discord if you're not in there already. Find a couple other maybe Discords that you can go into to try to find some engineers that will do it. I can't wait,
Miles.
I was just in a Discord the other day where people were doing free mixes and $20 mixes and stuff like that. If you were to offer points, because they're trying to get better. And it might not be the best, but they're trying to get better and they're trying to build a catalog. You could say, hey, for the first 50, I'm going to pump out some music. If you're trying to get better, I have 50 songs lined up for you ready. Let's start there. I got 50 songs. Those songs are going to be a 50-50 split of publishing and mechanical down the middle for everything. Once we get to 50, if we're starting to make some money on that 50, let's reevaluate and maybe I can start paying you 25 plus 20%. So there's an upside because you don't typically get points on mixing. So, you can start to structure it in a way that makes sense.
Like, that's why I was thinking 50 was fair, but I don't know. I guess it just depends on how much he pays also.
How much is, anyways, but that way, over the next 6 months, you get 50 songs to platforms. Odds are some of those 50 songs to platforms, just feeding the Spotify algorithm, posting that content, submitting it to different places, whatever. Odds are.
So you're saying to put it under his artist? Like
Miles?
Distribute under his artist?
Yeah.
Dang.
50 songs? You could especially.
I thought you were saying to sell some of them.
Well, that'd be another side to it. But you have to get some movement. You have to get you have to get I feel like a little bit more notoriety first before you're able to do that. But the foundation is you have to get these songs mixed. people got to be able to hear them at a quality.
Damn,
that's
I just
good.
can't believe the volume you put
The
out.
volume's
That's
crazy.
incredible.
I'm just hyped. I know we're talking a lot about just like the financial and business
That's-
side to it, but like I'm just so hyped for you because you have all the potential in the world, and the world deserves to hear what you're doing artistically. So you
Definitely
just-
let us know how we can help, Miles.
Yeah.
I'm pumped for you.
if you ever need to shoot me a DM, shoot one of us a DM and hash some of that out. I would love to help out with that, just because it's just so crazy to me that you have so much volume and no one hears it. And that to me is like a
We gotta figure
disservice to
something
society.
out. Yeah, we gotta
It's
figure
crazy.
something out.
So all of that to say, you're
You're
phenomenally talented.
Incredibly talented.
Crazy,
exactly.
crazy talented, and the world deserves to hear it, man. We got to find a way to get those songs mixed, make it make sense for everybody involved. Everyone deserves to get paid. Everyone deserves to get their piece of the pie when it comes to creating it and stuff like
Absolutely,
that.
yeah.
So dude, I'm ready. I'm ready for you to launch, man. Ready for you to
Wow.
launch. Y'all show some love to Miles Kendrick, a beast of an artist. Shout out to JB as well for the feature on this song.
Definitely.
So crazy talented. I
A really good combo right there.
just want to see you win, man. Just want to see you win. Let me update some things here too, real quick. Got you. Oh, and I got you with that as well. I think it's like halfway in. Let's see, I think
This
I got.
fan is drying my eyes out, dude.
I can turn it off for a second. I guess it just gets hot. in here.
Maybe not off, but just lower.
That's the lowest, I think. Let me see. I think I got 28.
What's up,
Let me
End?
double check.
Welcome
What's
in.
up, End? Welcome in. Y'all keep tapping the screen, sharing out the live.
Do we get another Miles track?
We got another Miles track.
Let's
man.
go!
Let's go.
I'm hype as fuck.
Come on,
We got
Miles.
3 Miles tracks on a Tuesday.
He's not
We
playing
don't
today.
even typically go live on Tuesdays.
On a Tuesday. And then I'm gonna
pumped.
put that up in its rightful spot there, Miles. All right, let me get some of this updated. Give me just a second to make sure I've got everything in the right spot. Going up on a Tuesday.
Got the club going up
Let's
on a
see.
Tuesday.
Summertime. Let's make sure these are updated. Got you. All right, let's run it, man. Let's go straight into it. Shout out to Miles, man. Appreciate you, man. All
This
love
is
from over
so
here.
exciting here. I didn't know you had that amount of songs,
It's
that
like an
amount of music. Like, wow.
Unbelievable amount of
Literally,
volume.
Summertime, yeah. Summertime is hot.
This is 4 years ago. This is even older.
Acting foolish, acting stupid. God damn it, it's a lie. Say it's cool. The niggas is acting a fool. White bitches taking off their tops and jumping into the pool. Man, fuck a curfew and rules. We living life on the edge. And when it comes to summertime, I just want fun and some sex. Nigga, you heard what I said. We had to pass all them classes, but I be damn if we pass up all of that ass. I just passed us. We headed up to my nigga house. He say he got plans, but it involves lots of alcohol and a few bars of sense. So I take that shit straight to the dome.
Right.
I grab my phone and I call my girl. Tell her I'm not coming home.
Yeah, this is on like a Netflix summer show, movie or something.
Intro scene.
A pool scene.
All the bitches out here fine as fuck. Minus one, never mind that one. We out here for the weekend, popping Molly, never sleeping.
Low-key, I could picture this on Sims, too.
Right.
That's high praise, okay?
Yeah.
That's high praise.
Right? Switch it to some Sinless, bro, and you got a sync deal of century.
Beat a body, body, rock.
Oh yeah, it's summertime. Only cause it's summertime. Only cause it's summertime. Only cause it's summertime. Fuck a book and fuck a test. Smoke that weed, relieve that stress. Drink all day, drink all night. Live it up, the time is right. Only cause it's summertime. Only cause it's, oh yeah, now only cause it's summertime. Only cause it's summertime. So tomorrow comes, man, what a night. I remember shit, but it's alright. Call my nigga what it do. Said that he was coming through.
Did you used to rap a lot more too? I feel like most of your recent stuff is more singing.
You're impressive, Miles.
Super versatile.
I don't know. Hopped in a car when I cracked the beer. Said, what's up? This isn't weird. Hi, my name is Stacy, and I just love getting crazy. It's the motherfucking summer. Here's some coke, don't be a baby. So I take a bump and another one, and I'm feeling good and I'm feeling fine. Well, we about to do
Yes,
it now.
I'm
It's a
100%.
party around now. I grab a bottle, grab some weed. Then I notice her notice me. She
Oh, they're phenomenal.
I never get to wear them.
If you can, if you can afford it, they're phenomenal.
He's the engineer,
well worth
so
it.
it makes sense.
Best headphones I've ever worn.
They're really nice, though. They sound great.
Summertime is hot outside. Me and my niggas, we down to ride. And it's stupid and it's foolish only cause it's summertime. Oh yeah, it's summertime. Only cause it's summertime. Only cause it's summertime. Only cause it's summertime. Fuck a book and fuck a test. Smoke that weed, believe that stress. Drink all day, drink all night. Live it up, the time is right.
So when you write your freestyles, like, do you actually write them out, or do you just hop on the mic? Like, I guess I should say, do you write them?
Summertime, yeah.
Yeah, perception.
Absolutely, that's really cool.
Yeah, yeah, give it up one time for Miles. Such a beast, man. Yeah, if you just
No way, you're so talented, dude. I would absolutely love to see some of this in some TikToks.
content,
like,
dude.
yeah, content.
Yes. You do.
I'm like, low key, maybe Obsidian Key should start management.
you do a phenomenal job of building. I mean, if you're freestyling a lot of this, or
That's
if not
so
all of
cool.
it, then you do a great job of building structure in as you go, of like knowing like, okay, this beat's gonna keep flowing, so I'm gonna go back into that same format again. I'm gonna go back into that hook structure and stuff like that.
MLA.
Yeah, bro. I love this in this go to Perception, go to my link tree and click on Track Talk Submission. You can see all the steps.
Yeah, we'd
there.
love to have you, Perception. Just make sure to read through all the steps.
Yeah, you do a great job. Yeah, going through the song as a freestyle, finding your hook and knowing that you need to go back to it. Like that summertime kind of hit right in there, man. It's really well structured. And again, y'all, this is there's some things we won't cover here because it's our third track. So these are old, 3-4 years plus old from Miles Kendrick. It's just a phenomenal. Let me just chop through something real quick that I want to listen for. But dude, you're so.
Who plays Sims? Bro, my Sims would be jamming out to that music right there.
Of course, Nico.
And low key, same. Like anytime my Sims are jamming out, I'm jamming out with them. They're like in the living room dancing. I'm just like, heck yeah.
Yeah. Dude, you I mean, those are crazy
I really
placements.
feel like exactly.
I mean, imagine getting like a major placement in like Sims or like GTA or something like that would just be such a crazy, it'd be such a crazy placement, dude. Just millions and millions of people hearing those songs in whatever variety. All right, let's chop through a couple things here, man. You know, I mean, one of the things that I noticed from a practical standpoint is you used to process your vocals a lot thinner.
Did you respond to Nico?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
These are a lot thinner than like your typical. I mean, GTA would be like
exactly. Yeah.
Especially the 6 comes out next year. I think like June of next year.
Oh, I
right,
could
or
picture a
something.
lot of your songs on GTA for sure.
So good. But yeah, you used to process a lot thinner, a little bit more mid forward, a little bit more like resonant in the mids and ringing and stuff like that. Obviously, like we've said, the quality's improved like crazy. Even if you're using the same mic, even if it's the same mic that you've had this entire time, your sheer processing on it, the mix on that has improved tenfold, man. So good. Let me chop through a couple things real quick. Jake, go to my link tree, click on Track Talk Submission, and you can just read through and follow the details there. Yeah. Very different mix.
Summertime, yeah. Summertime is hot outside. Me and my nigga, we never.
You do like in the process of having it in that capacity too, you do lose a lot of like vocal body, a lot of presence and stuff like that, which your vocal deserves. It deserves to have some meat behind it. It deserves to have a little bit
And
of
I'm pretty
a little
sure
bit
you
of
already
body.
know this, but one thing to keep in mind when creating specifically for sync is that you would want it to be cleaner. So you would want to at least
sure.
have a clean edit or something.
Yeah.
But that's just, side note that I'm sure you already know.
Yeah. And yeah, with Skin Talker, right? Was that the name of the other one? That one is a completely different kind of structure, which allows you to have a lot more freedom there. These songs are
But germs.
But gems.
Yeah.
But gems begin. Yeah. 100%.
They really are. They
And
really are.
It shows your versatility. It shows your strength as a lyricist. And it just, man, you have a lot of potential.
I can't believe you're that good at freestyling and you're not making content, bro. It's stressing me out.
You should be.
It's
You
stressing
should,
me out,
There's so
low-key.
many options for you, man. So much potential. All right,
I'm like, let's make money. I'll manage you. I'm not even
Bro.
a manager.
White bitches taking off they tops and jumping into the pool. Man, fuck a curfew and rules. We living life on
That's
that
your perception.
edge. And when it comes to summertime, I just want fun and some sex. Nigga, you heard what I said. We had to pass all them classes, but I be damn if we pass up all of that as I just passed us. We headed out to my nigga house. He said he got plans, but it involves.
And so, okay, so you go through with your freestyle, you build your hook structure, like you said, like front, mid, and then conclusion. You get into your like freestyle structure, and then you go back and you punch in your layers, your double tracks, your accents, and stuff like that, right? Let me skip into this middle here, just real quick.
Okay, what can we teach you? Because I'm really hype and I want to help you out as much as we possibly can. Like, literally, what is your biggest question, or what do you feel like is your biggest pain point as far as all of this goes, honestly? Just like the marketing, making content, any details you can provide us.
That's what I'm saying, Slim. I mean, there's a lot of people that, and that might not be the vein that you want to be in, right? How to make lucrative content. I mean, people, here's the bullet point. Here's, got you, Perception. You're ready. I'm going to get you up on the board in a second. Here's the bullet point. People love to see
Just make sure to keep the lineup as well, which can be found at the link tree too.
real skill. People love to see real. I will say that now, obviously, we're in this like random middle room, but like being in the studio, I have gotten every single one of like, I get to be full time in music now. I've gotten every single one of my clients from session
Yeah,
musicianship,
YouTube shorts.
production, audio engineering, vocal tracking, library work, sync stuff. Every single one of that by showing what I do. By people maybe be like, hey, you should add a piano to the song, and then they like it and they say, hey, can I hire you to play piano on the song? Or we talk about engineering and then they want me to engineer their records, things like that. People, if you want your business as a rapper, as an artist, as a lyricist, as a ghostwriter, whatever it may be, to take off, you got to show people the real skill that they have, or that you have. And that's kind of the only way.
That's the foundation.
only way.
That's where it all starts. So, you know, in order to get to the point where you're making money with it, it's like you got to grow that and build that audience, right? So, you know, Slim did mention hopping on live streams. I don't know if that's really your vibe. If it is,
yeah.
then that's perfect. It's a really good way to, what I will say, it's a really good way to quickly get followers at least. So even if you're not getting gifts a lot and stuff like that, it's a really, really good way to build up your platform. But what I will say is just showing off your skills, like Torvik was saying, is a fantastic place to start. You're extremely introverted. Okay, then just start by making content, honestly. If you can at least get comfortable setting up a mic, setting up a camera in front of your mic, right before you hop on a freestyle, bruh. That's like
Telling you,
all
man.
it's gonna take. You don't even need to do that much in the way of editing. Just there's so much I could say. I feel like I'm really, really pumped though, and I feel like I hope that we're motivating you to take those next steps, because you're too good to be sitting on this stuff.
And to be honest, Miles, I am also extremely introverted as well. I don't prefer this. like what feeds me
You're showing the
naturally,
process, exactly.
energetically, is like a dark studio room, like what my normal studio is, a dark studio room with like the lights off and just in a creative element with good ambiance, doing my thing alone,
Thank
you
you
know,
so
for the
much,
most part,
Perception.
right? And like I really am introverted, but you know what? I have a dream for my life. I don't like really being in front of camera that much. I don't really like love being super hype and, you know, extroverted and stuff like that. But I want to do music full time. And what is required of me to do music full time and to live my dream and be able to produce for amazing artists and do these live streams and stuff like that is for me to like swallow that and
Exactly. What I will
and
say is
execute.
the more you do it, the more comfortable you become being uncomfortable. I
Yeah,
guess because
yeah.
like this
You
is
kinda just get used to
never
it.
comfortable, but it only gets more familiar, I guess is a way I can put it. So forcing yourself to be uncomfortable, I feel like we should put some content out on our
Right,
Patreon having
right.
to do with that. But that, like, we wouldn't be anywhere near where we are today if we weren't constantly forcing ourselves to be uncomfortable. So please force yourselves to be a little, just keep pushing that wall, guys. And genuinely, you will begin to see it pay off.
And trust me that oftentimes your biggest limitation is your assumption of other people's dialogue about you. And more than often, yours is much, much, much harsher than anyone else's out there. Like the worst someone is going to say is like, unrelease this. You know, this is fire on mute. And it's like, okay, whatever. You know what I mean? Like that's it. Okay, fine, whatever. They're on a screen 2,000 miles away. That doesn't harm you. That's not real. You know what I mean?
And honestly,
it's not real.
You know, we have the power on our own accounts. We can delete stuff if it bothers us that much. We can block. We can do all kinds of things. You know what I mean? So, don't let fear keep you from living the life that you actually want. Yeah.
And so it's like, don't let your internalizations of all of that get in the way of you pursuing your dream. You have 1,000 songs that, if we're honest, no one will ever hear outside of a couple live streams. No one will ever hear 1,000 incredible songs because of a barrier to getting people to see your skill, your story, your message, your life perspective, all that stuff. So I'm getting hyped because you literally, you have so much potential, so much skill, such an incredible story to tell.
100% perception
that people deserve. They deserve to hear. And I just don't want any of those limitations to be the thing. If it's the screen that's in the way, then that's fairly simple to overcome. And we'd love to help you out, man. It's like, exactly. But man, y'all show some love to man.
Miles, I'm really pumped. I'm pumped for you. You're so talented. And I just really want to help you however we can. We are going to be bringing a lot of value to our Patreon, guys. We're putting out basically guides, courses, videos, all on the stuff that we do here in this live. So it's, mix, master, production, branding, aesthetics. I just put out a merch guide, Nico, for instance. So some things to keep in mind when creating merch. If you're into all of this, you feel like you could use that kind of value, join us on Patreon. There is some free value as well. Nico. So
I appreciate you so much.
If you're not in the place to be able to even join the lowest tier at $5, you could always join the free, and there's some value already immediately there. There's a free social media checklist that goes over basically everything you need to make sure to have in place on all of the major platforms. So get your hands on that. But we're really, really passionate about this. If you can't tell, we're really passionate and excited about helping creatives. Miles, let's go.
Miles is
on fire,
unloading the clip right now.
But
let's go.
It's just, I feel like our biggest passion and purpose is to bring you guys value, to help uplift, encourage, and also give you practical steps and tools. Not just leave it at encouragement, right? Give you the walk to walk, give you the talk to talk. That way you can go confidently in your purpose.
Problem is being 35 and trying to use socials constantly. We're both in our 30s. I mean, I'm 31.
I'm 30.
Libby's 30. It's not too late. And here we are, like, being old or late to the game, full time in our creative business.
Hi, Eric. Welcome.
Full time in music, doing stuff that we love, and it comes with its stressors.
Easy, we do.
It comes with its stressors, but doing stuff that we love, live streaming. It's a kid's game, right? Live streaming on TikTok and Twitch and YouTube and posting on socials.
I don't think 30 is old, so anyone who says it is can I don't know.
Go. No, TikTok won't let us say too much.
Exactly. They can do stuff that I can't say on TikTok.
Can go kick rocks. That's about as harsh as we can be on TikTok before they ban you.
It's hard not to be cringe. And you know what? Who cares? Everyone's cringe.
Yeah. Cringe is like, who was I? It was a video I was just watching the other day that, like, if you don't feel, got you, Helios. If you don't feel like a little bit cringed out by what you're doing, you're probably not pushing yourself enough. Like, the reality of some of the songs that you're writing and stuff like that, like, if you were just saying them,
it's gonna be okay, son.
It's gonna feel like
it's gonna be okay.
It's gonna feel a little cringe and stuff like that. Especially when you're constantly sending things for feedback and people are trying to find things wrong with your music. They're gonna be like, oh, cheesy. It's like, yeah, except for the song that has 3 billion streams saying the same thing. You gotta find a balance between all of the way that not only the opinions that you listen to, but the way that you
Snow, you look fantastic for 41. That's incredible. 40 is the new 30. 30 is the new 20. I'm into it. I really don't care. I'm going to be one of those 6-year-olds that's vibing out like I'm 20 because I don't give a fuck.
All right, let me update I gotta get these in the right order. But man, shout out to the family, man. I appreciate you.
Let's go, Wicked Love.
Much. Wicked, that's amazing.
The fact that you've done it once means you can do it again. 100%. You got it.
Exactly.
I love that, Snow.
Okay, let's keep this train moving here. I need to update some things here.
I'm so excited. It's honestly making me emotional almost how many Miles tracks we're getting. Miles,
I'm just like I'm ready.
I feel like and I feel like you're ready, right? You're sending in these tracks because you're ready. You're ready for that next step, so let's do it.
And like you've lived a life, man. Like you have a story to tell. You have a message to get out there to the world. Like there's
Wicked
so
Love,
much.
absolutely. All the info can be found at the link tree in Torvik's profile. Just make sure to read through all the steps. You'll see a link that says Track Talk Submission, and then you can also pull up the line just because it is modular. So we like to recommend that you guys keep the line up so you can keep track of where you're at.
Absolutely. Okay, so I think we have Helios and then Miles. I'll wait. You have another track coming in here in a second. As soon as I get that in, you'll be after that. But I have Helios went ahead. So let's run this one from Helios and Snow, and then we'll switch back to our normal setup. Okay. Hi, Torvik and Libby. Well, hello to y'all as well.
Hello.
Hello. Working on this one. Let us know about the levels and delivery and any other things that might stand out. I love it. This is Purple Heart version 5.
I like Purple Heart. That's what we be using for Twitch on TikTok. We're like, join us on Purple Heart.
On the purple apps. Have we heard this before? Let us know. And then any other context, y'all of course know the deal. Just let us know kind of what's going on as far as
we're Slim's adoptive parents.
Right?
We adopted him when we were 1 and 2.
I like that
years
perception.
Old.
I like
1
that.
and 2 years old. Wait,
Hey yo, what's up, 30? What's up?
30. Where you been all my life?
Where you been, Shanae?
Also, you didn't answer my text. That's low key lame.
I'll let you guys.
I just remembered that when I saw.
Wicked Love. We are typically on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, starting at 1 p.m. Central, and we go for 10 songs. Sometimes more, but typically 10 songs.
Yeah.
That usually, so it's by song, and each breakdown typically is like 20 to 30 minutes, just depending on the breakdown that we have. So it usually takes, I would say, 4 to 5 hours per live stream, starting around 1 p.m. Central.
Oh, got you. Rear first.
Second parent. Redo a Purple Heart, Warrior, Survivor, Guilt, heard a new metal version. This is more acoustic. Okay, I like that.
Okay, nice. I'm ready.
Stop, I just saw 30's text. I hate you, bro. All right, let me get this down. You bastard. God.
I'm dead.
All right, let's run it. This is Snow and Helios. Let me know. I know this is version 5, but let me know kind of where you're at.
I'm gonna send you a package of stuff. Will you let me know when you live stream it? What do you mean package of stuff? But also, in order to keep track of where you're at in the line, that's why we recommend keeping it up, just because we don't want to constantly interrupt people's consultations. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Got you. Perfect.
Do you have a multi-track for this? Got you. Are you going to get track outs? Okay, got you.
Sounds good, Wicked Love. If not, we'll be live tomorrow too. It was probably a typo, Helios.
Like A or
I
something.
think he's just typing fast because he's been having some typos.
Got you on that.
never mind. He did mean to type it. I'm all calling you out, Miles. I'm like, has been typoing a lot. Sorry,
Yeah.
Miles.
AI couldn't come up with the snow track.
Nah, AI wouldn't even know what to do.
It couldn't come up with the ethereal. What do you call it? Mermaid. Siren songs. I have you up there, Perception.
But did you get the email?
Yeah, I got you.
Only jokingly, Snow. He was trying to piss off Helios and it worked.
Got him. No, you're good. Got you.
That'd be interesting, Slim. I'll have to try my hand.
Let's go, y'all.
Definitely AI.
Definitely AI. Y'all, show some love. Show some love. Show some love. That is
Imagine
ever.
AI singing like that.
What would you prompt?
Because
like,
AI is so
like rigid and what
It
we
is.
we had like an AI person
and
yesterday.
fuzzy.
And we had they
It's
kept
like,
saying their song was real, and I was like, it's not. Sorry, AI could never. The clown's been quite ugly about AI recently. Yeah, no,
Oh.
people get on both sides. People just get kind of crazy
Miles,
about it.
did you know that? Is that why you were clowning?
It was not snow. It was AI. All right, let's get into it. That's Purple Heart. Okay, there's a couple things. So let me preface some of the things that I'm already hearing because we've heard plenty of songs. Nico, go to my link tree and click on. You'll see a thing that says "See the Line" Twitch. If you click on that, it'll take you
Yeah.
to Twitch, and then you'll see all that stuff up there. Y'all go check out our new Twitch layout too, so you can see all the details. Okay, so right off the bat, we're kind of back, and there's some, really beautiful moments of clarity and really beautiful moments of movement and floating as Snow does so well. There's also a lot of moments of mud and noise in this too. I think a couple things happening back into kind of a space of having the background vocals encroaching on the leads again. So you have your lead melodies. And then the background vocals kind of encroaching on that again, and then losing a lot of clarity and distinction for the lead, especially because you are kind of ping-ponging those background vocals back and forth with a couple different elements. Hey, thank you, Issa. Appreciate you so much. Thank y'all so much for hopping in. I appreciate it. It's not Snow's AOR. And then thank you, Alfonso. I appreciate it.
Yeah, happy Tuesday, guys. We're not usually live on a Tuesday, but
Appreciate y'all
happy to
being
be
here
here with you guys.
hopping in on a Tuesday. So you do have some of that, like the left and the right layer, and then the popping up over here and then popping up over here, so loud with so much reverb and so much openness to it that you do lose your focus again. You lose some of the focus on that lead vocal again. I would recommend probably pulling those back a little bit, maybe not even necessarily processing them differently, but just making sure that they're not stepping on the toes of the lead so that your lyric focus isn't bouncing around the mix as different lines come into play. And then when it comes to the processing itself, yeah, bringing the harmonies, because some of them are harmonies, but some of them are also filler. They're movement, right? So you'll have a da, 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 like a lead vocal, and then it's like overlapped by another vocal that starts and then runs for a little bit longer, and your focus starts to kind of get pulled to either side as opposed to like a clean stack that are all kind of doing the same thing. So I would pull them back. Now, I don't mind having a bit more reverb and reflection on the background vocals as long as it's not too muddy. You know, that kind of takes your, use your ear to decide what feels muddy and what feels properly like ambiance, right? They're kind of the same thing, right? It's like you have to kind of find that distinction between, well, I want it to be reflective and wide and open
Exactly.
and have ambiance, but also still have clarity and
Like, I think you
distinction.
can still capture that whimsical, more majestic vibe.
Sure.
And honestly, I think it can be captured even better if there is kind of a structure at the foundation of it
Yeah, 100%.
to balance it out and kind of hold it down. If
Right.
that makes sense.
And then that's where I think the lead vocal comes into play, where I would personally probably dry that up a little bit, Helios, and let it live with a little bit more clarity. So if you do, just as a loose example, not that this is the exact fix, but if you do pull those background vocals and those harmonies back by, let's say, 2.5, 3 dB, get them back in the mix, like a little bit more supportive. Thank you for the heartbeat.
Yeah, thank you so much.
A little bit more supportive, less prominent. And then on the lead vocal, you dry up just a little bit. Dry up the vocal just a little bit by, 10, 15%. Give it a little more clarity. I would maybe also EQ that reverb just a little bit. That reverb does feel super full spectrum. So it does feel very, you get a lot of mud and low ends. Thank you for the gifts, y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. It does have a lot of like low mid and low energy in there that does, I feel like as that reflects and bounces around, does feel like it fills out a lot of mud in the mix. So I'd maybe clean up the reverb itself, either through the reverb plugin that you're using, if that's Valhalla or anything, doesn't really matter. Or if they don't have a lot of filtering functions in the reverb that you're using, I'd probably EQ it a little bit to pull some of that low mid.
Yeah, he literally just said
away.
I can EQ the verb.
Perfect. Yeah. Beautiful. On it.
Also, Omit /Tim O on Twitch said, super ethereal, I love your track.
Yeah, really, really cool. So now I've kind of stated those things. Thank y'all so much for the follows. I know we stated those things. To me, those are the biggest structural things that I would pay attention to on the mixing side, just because I do think it's robbing your clarity and it's robbing my. This is a deep song, and we have a bunch of different. Nico, thanks for the follow. A bunch of different versions of songs that we've heard from Snow, right? Some that are very, very deep and very philosophical. Some that are very message and like very story forward and stuff like that. And then some that are a little more like, this is just a hard hitting song, or this is just a sexy song, or whatever it may be. In this case, this is a message forward song. So bias your processing towards that, right? Bias your processing towards the fact that you want to make sure that that lead vocal, the message that you're talking about, is at the forefront of what you're doing. So now I'm just going to chop through a couple things because we've already heard the song all the way through. So we'll chop through a few things, but I just don't want you to sacrifice clarity to get the vibe, right? You have to kind of find a balance between those two things a little bit.
This says that we should set our live goal to be Heart Me. Apparently I don't know if we hit stage 1. I don't really know. I don't really be knowing what TikTok's up to, but we should try to appease them.
Let's see. I don't know what's going on over there.
Oh yeah, weren't you just here for the track, Easy? I thought you were commenting on it.
I don't know where that.
Oh,
There's
really?
so many gifts on here.
They're usually team ones.
One second, and then Snow.
Okay, sounds good, Perception. We got you.
Get straight into it. A bump.
What'd you say?
Bump perception.
Yeah.
Okay,
10.
Okay, cool.
Hi, Kaylin.
What's
good to
up,
see
Kaylin?
you. What's up?
Let's see. Yeah, that shouldn't even pop up.
Dude, Kaylin, we're gonna be in town this weekend. I forgot to tell you. And possibly next week, so we should get together.
Okay,
Perfect. Awesome.
let's start there. See how that goes.
100 is the goal?
Yeah.
Well, damn.
Well, because it's just on the gift side, so that's
Okay,
like
whatever.
that's roses. The same as
No,
roses.
for sure, but I mean, we can barely get fucking 100 people through the entire live. Just kidding.
No, we could no.
I know,
No.
I'm joking.
No, because you can send one over there.
It's been interesting over
Thank
on
you so
TikTok
much.
these days.
I appreciate. Yeah, TikTok is a wild west right now. It's just so crazy. Okay, now Snow. Let's get back into the song. I hope this is all making sense. I
Thank
hope
you
this
so
is
much. Welcome in from Australia.
I hope this is all is all making sense. Okay, let's get back into it. Let's chop through a couple things, and then perception will get you boosted. I got you. And even that initial, that's a G minor, right? Yeah. So even that initial, that like initial melody right there comes in a little bit late. Little pockets like that, and then again immediately swarmed with the reverb side. So I would have that come in. Yeah, I would redo right there just so you can get your initial melodies. Repetition, you know. Get that like a little tighter, a little bit more succinct,
Miles?
a little bit more sharp.
Annoying.
Miles, I appreciate you. It's my one superpower that I have musically.
Whatever.
So like even right there, my brain,
You're right, perception.
even outside of like the structure of the mix and stuff like that, I start listening for the. I start hearing that over here as opposed to listening to what you're doing in the next lyric structure because of the prominence of those layers. So that's where I would pull those way back in. I wouldn't even mind if those were like way filtered down. This is a stylistic choice, so ignore some of the stylistic stuff, right? But like pull those like 4 or 5 dB back in the mix and like filter them down to like 1400 hertz or something like that. You know what I mean? Like darken it completely so you just hear.
Kaylin, you're the best.
You just hear like that in the background floating around with the ping pong delay, creating those extra melodies, but they're way more supportive, way more ethereal, which I know is kind of your vibe, as opposed to just like a bunch of clean vocals with a ton of reverb where I think you're getting some of the mud. Now, I know you have some lyrics on the outside vocals, so I want you to find a balance between keeping those lyrics, you know, and letting people hear them, having clarity to them if you want them, or if they're just kind of additive, maybe filter them all the way down and just have them be melodic texture in the song, right? Something to think about. That's stylistic, but I would make sure that your timing and your phrasing for these first moments are definitely nice and clean, nice and sharp, because the song deserves it. Perception, let me get you updated.
And Kaylin's in a sponsorship.
Let's go, Kaylin, man. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, right. 100%.
Exactly. She's really good at fantasy.
Okay, so I think I've covered most of that kind of like structure right there.
Something white.
Me?
His shirt.
Just
Him.
kidding. Yeah, me.
Even
Torvik?
I look white in this lighting.
All right, let me move forward into like this main section here because I think I've covered most of the things that would be the most beneficial for y'all to tackle. The
wall.
picture frame.
But it's on this. Whatever.
And then you
Kaylin said slim. On the Twitch chat, I look pasty, bro. Like something's up.
that's these cheap cameras. The camera that we have for Twitch is like $35
Like
on
something's
Amazon.
up, bro.
It has its issues. One, it makes everyone pasty white.
If you
That's
want to
one
help us
issue.
out, join our
Join
Patreon.
the Patreon so we can get more than a $35 camera. All right, let's push this
dead.
forward a little bit. I want to get into this section. Some of the no, it's so brutal, and I know I could filter it. I could filter it on OBS. I just haven't gotten all of that. Some of the phrasing here, Snow, I think might also be beneficial for you to retrack. Let me back up just this one section. Like all of that little phrasing right there. I would try to like get that a little more
Perception.
Yeah, exactly.
Low key though, I will take the opportunity to plug Patreon really quick. We are providing a lot of value over there, guys, and we're super excited about it. There's even stuff for free. I was joking about the fact that you have to be in a paid tier. You don't.
Yeah. But if you're a producer, especially if you're a producer that's hung out in the chat for a long time, you're going to want to be a part of at least the first or second tier, just because I'm going to be releasing some stuff to y'all that you'll wish you were a part of. It'll be fun. Okay, so like on this. Like the timing on that line right there, there's a lot of float in the lyrics there that I'm just thinking on the consumer side, how easy will it be to even like remember it, latch onto it, like hear the structure, things like that. So I think there's like probably, I think rebalancing the mix between the vocal layers and how they're perceived in the song, the lead dryness versus the wetness of the background vocals, so that they're not stepping on the toes. The wetness of the backgrounds.
Every time he says the wetness, I'm like, what?
That's what it's called with reverb.
I know.
It's wetness. But yeah,
That's
it does sound wild. Ooh, I love that Helios. So that dynamic I think is
I'm
really
excited. I'll read it.
That dynamic I think is
Literally
really interesting, and I think we can. Yeah, I know. Honestly, we 100% would. 100% would. I can't wait for y'all to build that out.
No, if you want some like trial readers, I don't know, I forget what it's called, but we would absolutely love
a testing group. We're in.
Yeah.
We are the Vibe Tribe's
I've done that for people. It's really fun.
Super cool. And then I think that the early portion, Snow, and the middle of this where there's some phrasing that I think could be better facilitated in the pocket to allow you to feel those lyrics just a little bit more and feel what's going on just a little bit more, because sometimes I think it just kind of gets lost in the flow of the song. It gets kind of lost behind some of the processing there. So I think there are a couple little pockets in there that I think would be really, really beneficial for you to retrack and then slightly reprocess in the vocals. Mix on the production, it's off the 2-track right now. So off the 2-track, it's a pretty good mix on the production. Everything sounds like pretty punchy and vibrant and stuff like that. You're at kind of the whim. You're kind of at the whim of the like width on that 808 versus everything else, which is not my favorite tone in the song, but I think you might be able to fix that a bit if you do get the multi-track for this. So just kind of keep me updated on that. But let me hear just the outro really quick, and then we'll keep it running. I know it's brutal, like stuff like that. Like you'll get a producer that just goes like complete stereo width in FL Studio and just goes absolutely nuts with it. And then on the 2-track, there's nothing you can do about it, or very little you can do about it, but it is kind of obnoxious. In contrast with like how like ethereal everything else sounds. It's very and it's like super open, you know. So maybe once you get into the 2-track, or once you get into the multi-track, if that does happen, you might even, here's another option, Helios, that I've done many times when working with the multi-track as weird stereo files that aren't properly in mono and stuff like that. In this example, what I would probably do is take this stereo 808, which is just it's kind of super wide and nasty. Take this stereo 808, collapse it to mono. So I would split the stereo track, delete one of them, and just go with one of the mono channels of the 808, and then add a chorus, if you want to, a stereo chorus to that, to go to a little bit of openness, but openness that's within your control, as opposed to it just being this like doubled stereo, super phasey, like 808 on the outside.
One of the biggest things, which I'm not positive if you've touched on, but I feel like is when you're tracking, make sure that you don't have much going on in your ears. Make it really, really simple. That way you can get that like basic structure down. And from there, build on top of that with the vocal layers and stuff like that. That will really, really help too. Because if you have too much going on in your ears while you're trying to track, it's so easy to get like off what you're aiming to do, if that makes sense.
100%. 100%.
So that's just a little side note that I think could be helpful.
Definitely. Got you, Kayla. I appreciate you.
I told Craig to stick around, that it was a generous community, and he didn't stick around, so. Snow, of course. I'm so happy for you.
Seriously.
So many exciting things going on.
Let's go, man. Show some love to the family. Ever Snow, Rage of Helios. We love y'all so much. And yeah, and all of the things, I know I'm maybe being a little bit more critical this time around too, but I want the message to be heard. And that to me is one of like the when it comes to like even like criticizing a mix or like breaking down a vocal structure and stuff like that, it's not just fix things. Everyone has to fix things and everything. There's always something wrong with everyone's songs. Like that's not the heart of it. The heart of it is you have a message, kind of like what we are talking about earlier too. But like,
No, you guys are always champs.
100%, so willing to grow and learn.
Exactly,
But
and that's why you'll have seen that
actually have
major
seen some
improvement in growth. Yeah.
It is like, it's from the standpoint of you have a message to tell. You're investing time and money and resource and energy into writing these things. How can we make sure that message is actually heard? If the message is never heard, then what are we doing? And so I think that's my heart. Even when I talk in depth about mix breakdowns and like production, quality and stuff like that, it's from the heart of you are telling a story. I mean, you're talking about veterans. You're talking about all these systematic things that you want to, point light on. And I feel like I want to make sure that message is heard. And I feel like it can get drowned out in vocal processing. You can get drowned out in the way you build layers, the way that you vocalize melodies and things like that. And so that's the heart of it is you have a message worth telling. And I want people to actually hear it.
Is it Marty?
Show some love.
I would say absolutely. You definitely want the vocal in their ears, but the level would just depend on the vocalist.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I always have a reference track for the vocals.
Yeah.
I don't typically for latency. This is a side note, but for latency issues, I typically will have a specific vocal chain for tracking that might be a little bit simpler, or low latency plugins that I will switch out when I'm actually mixing the track. But it's usually a little bit of a simpler vocal chain if I'm tracking to reduce latency, depending on the structure of the production. But yeah, I always have. Most artists want a wet signal in their ear when they're tracking. In my experience, very few have been dry.
Kaylin, that's awesome. You guys are so talented, so you would make a fantastic team.
I'll be honest, is it SRTA? I've never heard of an engineer not having
really?
Yeah, I have been in
what the heck?
So many studios, worked with so many artists, and know of and follow and respond to so many engineers.
I would think that would be really difficult to sing.
Yeah, that's very unorthodox.
I don't even know. Yeah, that's tough.
I would not be like working with an engine, or I would like personally wouldn't be working with a producer that isn't used to having a vocal hearing themselves, because that's a pretty vital portion of their ability to execute vocally. Okay, real quick, let me update some line stuff real quick. Is there anything?
While you do that, I need to run to the restroom.
Perfect. But
I did want to let you know that we responded to your email, so I hope you got it, but let us know if you didn't for some reason.
Get it in the ears. Is it Maria? Get it in the ears. You got to.
Yeah, absolutely. And thanks for being here, Maria.
Of course, yeah. Y'all, welcome in. Make sure y'all are following. Feel free to join us on the Purple app too. That is our main platform currently. Of course, feel free to hang out over here on TikTok as well. But you can see the line, the order, the minimums, everything over there. You can see the chat from all the different platforms. It's also uncompressed audio quality over there as well. So although we look more pasty over there, what a shame, the audio is a little bit better. So that's fun too. So real quick, we got to do a giveaway later on, and let me see. So let me share. I love it, Snow. I just love y'all's willingness to do that. Seriously, love and appreciate y'all so much. So much. Y'all show some love to Ever Snow. Show some love to Rage of Helios. Man, y'all have grown so much. Okay, let me just get these some of these details here really quick. Hey, let's see. Okay, really quick. Let me know who just sent in that 15. I need to update some things here, so just give me one moment. We'll update the line. We'll get everything in the right order and right direction here. Weight of color, got you. Okay, so weight of color, I got your 15. And since that is currently below the minimum, what I'm going to do, thanks to our amazing community. Love you, Helios. Appreciate you. Because of our amazing community, I'm going to actually give you that $5 boost as well to get you up into the 20. That way we can get you up on the line since you just sent in when we moved the minimum, since we're getting towards the last few here in the line. But let me get you up there. Shout out to Kaylin. Kaylin sending some extra in to just support the community. amazing member of the family here. So let me see.
Yes, big shout out to Kaylin. Thank you so much, Kaylin. You're the best. We love you so much.
It typically so what we usually recommend for people to do, because it kind of changes over the course of the live, is so it's starts at 15. That is like the initial add-in to get a consultation and get yourself up in the line. But as we get towards the end of the line, we do 10 songs a day. As we get towards the end of the line, that minimum kind of changes, because we have, like right now we have 5 songs left. So if we had 8 people in the 15, those bottom 3 wouldn't get heard at all at that bottom section, at least today, or they'd be saved for the next live. So we update the minimum as we go to make it as likely as possible that people coming in at that minimum get heard, just to try to mitigate too many people coming in too low and then not getting heard as often and stuff like that. We'll always save it. We'll always make sure y'all are taken care of, but we try to mitigate
I will
that
say
as
our
much as
next live
possible.
is already tomorrow, guys. So if your credit needs to be saved, you can hop in tomorrow around 1 p.m. Central-ish. But we do have a broadcast channel, and of course we do announce to our Discord as well right before we go live. So if you want to join those, just to be sure, the earlier you get in, the better, of course, and especially the lower your credit. So if you have lower credit, you want to get in earlier, because then that means you're closer to the top of the board and have a more likely chance of being heard that day, if that makes sense.
Totally. Okay, so Weight of Color, I have you up in the 20. Shout out to Kaylin for sending in some extra so we can help kind of boost y'all and get y'all where you need to be. I appreciate that so much.
What does Weight of Color mean? I like that.
That's
I feel
a
like
cool
that has
name.
a deeper meaning.
It's artistic. I like that a lot, actually. So I got you up in the 20, got you an extra 5 so we can get you up there. Appreciate you a lot. Okay, Timo, you're up next. Or Tim-O.
Yeah, Timo. I was like, Timo.
Well, I had it on here as Timo because I think, or Timo, because that's, let me see. You are
Timo, that sounds like a Timu version of Timu. I'm just kidding.
Timothy. But yeah, see, it's
Timothy,
just,
perfect.
or Timo. But yeah, it just looked like Timo on there.
I don't know. I think that's just your eyes playing tricks on you.
What'd you get, Kaylin? Tell me not a DW Fern. If it is, I'll be very happy for you, but also pissed. All right.
Never pissed.
Never pissed, just a bit jealous.
But we could literally go to his house. We just come knocking 3 a.m. We're like, Kaylin, let us in.
All right. A master file just came in. Let's go.
Oh,
right.
That's awesome, Kaylin.
Let's go.
Right this moment, that's incredible.
Let's go. All right, send you guys the music video to the track. Oh, that's perfect. I love that. So we are about to listen to Outgrown by Omit, which is Timo backwards. Cool. I like that. So this is Outgrown, the official music video. Give me all of the details. So talk to me about production structure. Talk to me about the mix and master, what you're handling, what you're outsourcing to other people. Give me some context on this track and what went into it. Let's get in. I'm excited. And you're over on...
knock and borrow.
You're over on... I know, right?
He just never hears from us again. I know, right? Knows exactly where to find us.
You
in
are
multiple ways.
Over on Twitch, so feel free to drop as many details as you want over there. All done by me. I'm a bloody beginner. Let's go. I'm excited. Yeah. Any details you have, let me know. I love context. I love
that
details.
though. Welcome in.
So this was,
Happy
I think you said, I had the email.
I think this is your first time hanging out in here, is it?
I did this song and music video for my bachelor thesis, so I wonder what you think.
Sick.
Super cool. Let's get into it.
Welcome in. So happy to have you. This is cool. You're not a beginner. Forget that.
Confess, broken promises are not what I
Did you produce it all too?
Thinking about it only makes it worse. I don't miss you. I miss myself before I knew better. But I'm the one who stayed.
Wow.
Cold and I did.
Yeah, I'm getting chills.
I've let you go, but I keep running into who I was. Thinking about it only makes it worse.
dramatic walk there.
This is beautiful.
And I wonder if forgetting's a lie. Used to check my phone
I could see that
like it
perception.
held the truth. Reading into a hay like it meant some proof. Told my friends I was fine, but I lied on Lou.
Love the video too. Super cool.
Changed my life, watch what I said. Played it safe just to keep you fed. Lost myself to keep you close. Now I walk past you like a stranger. Can't believe I called it love. You were confident dipped in danger. And I'm confused and I would trust.
It's called Outgrown by Omit, which is OMIT.
Amazing, Tim.
And I wonder if again's a lie.
Do you prefer Tim or Timothy?
I am my own contradiction.
I'll go check out the music video.
Y'all
It's very
have
cool.
to go check out the video.
Dancing's amazing.
Outgrown-official music video by Omit.
I rewrite myself in sentence. I'm kinda don't know what you heard. I turn that into intention. I am the language you unlearn. I don't speak.
I love that. I love it. Talk to me about your recording process. Like, what are you using? What are you recording in? Things like that. Really
Okay,
cool
perfect.
vibe.
I'll cry, I'll die. Right now there's nowhere to wander. It's fine, it's time, this time. I'll
Okay, cool.
pass it over and under.
I'm impressed. Wow. I can't believe this is like. Is this the first song you have created? And when was this?
Think about it all
2 weeks ago.
but I always think it all the time. And I wonder if forgetting's a lie. Thinking about it only.
Got a Fender electric acoustic guitar, a Rode NT, something something. Ha ha ha. I don't remember.
Okay, nice. And T1A probably. I love it. Really cool vibe.
I'm
So
obsessed.
cool. Let's go.
I am
Let's go.
literally
Let's go.
obsessed. Did you get 100 on the project? Because if not, I want to speak with the professor.
Because you did
personally.
in our eyes. Really, really cool aesthetic. Cool. I hear what you're talking about in the mix, but let me
Still
say it.
pending.
Still
Okay,
pending. We'll
well-
find out. We'll find out.
If it's not a high A, I'm gonna be pissed.
I'm gonna be pissed. This is another great example of emotional representation in a song over mix. Right? Like it to an extent. There's barriers to that. There's limitations to that concept, but yeah, there's some muddiness. There's some things that can be polished. There's some tightness of compression we can talk about. Like little practical things, if you want them, we can break down just very briefly. If you want to just take the next step to polishing your vocal recordings a little bit. But over all of that to me is like 3 or 4 notches down the list over just vibe, aesthetic, mood, the feeling and emotion that you get in a record if that's represented well. Now, if the song's completely muddy and you're missing all of it, then, then that emotion won't be represented well. But in this case, I feel this song and what you're doing and the creative choices that you're making more than I care about 300 hertz being attenuated in your mix or something like that. You know what I mean? Like that's what I care about more.
Exactly.
Let's polish it up. Let's get it to where commercially it can have more
the
impact.
feeling
But
definitely comes through. I think the fact that you were able to capture. So I want to read out what your plan was for the thesis really quick for TikTok because they can't see the Twitch chat. So it says, so my thesis was about the correlation of music videos with dance. Since I'm a dance graduate, I wanted to analyze how they influence each other, and therefore I wanted to shoot my own music video. I feel like my sound can get quite muddy pretty quickly, so yeah, that's on struggles. But this was, I think, the first time you've ever created a song, right? Is this the actual first time you ever like tried your hand at this?
like producing it yourself. What's up, Dopey?
Yeah. Let us know.
I think you said you had written before, like you've written some songs and things like
Sure,
that, right?
but production's completely
but
different
actually
thing.
building
So
out a whole song and mixing it is a different animal.
yeah,
I'm so excited to get into this.
that's amazing. That's amazing, Tim.
Very, very cool. I mean, I see the potential. I see the future.
Wow, yeah.
Let's get into it. Let's
Really quick before or while Torvik's doing his breakdown, let me know what your goals are as far as you know, what
Releasing
the
music
future
and-
could look like. Yeah, releasing music. Is it something you're wanting to maybe, you know, start to tackle? Cuz there's definitely some things we can help with. And we're here to provide value however we possibly can.
I want to see if I can take this somewhere.
Okay, well, I can answer that really quickly. 100%.
Yes, you can.
can.
Yes,
Yeah,
you can.
That's the quick answer.
You have a unique. This is actually really special too, because I think as a dancer and someone who's elevated in dance, I
Mhm.
feel like you have a unique ability to express a charisma and an emotion behind what you're doing uniquely. I mean, this is honestly one of the reasons why Tate McRae got so big, was because she was a professional dancer before, and so when it came to like becoming a pop star, she already had it. She was like, let's just write some, let's get it with the team and write some decent songs and get a pop beat underneath it, and I'll be a star because I can already do all of this stuff. So the fact that you already
Wow,
know
Tim, okay.
how to like
Cool.
express yourself emotively with your
Yeah.
body and with your vocal, and you kind of understand that world, I just feel like you already have a lot of the pieces to the puzzle of having something really special. I could see it kind of being different, but the way I kind of see it is almost like a Sia vibe in a way where it's like hyper
yeah,
artistic,
definitely.
very poetic, but you're both. You're the dancer as well as the artist
In
behind
its
the
own
structure.
vein,
Yeah,
right?
in
Like
its
you
own
were
vein.
saying, yeah.
Not vocally like Sia or anything like
Right.
that, but in the vein where it's like, it's very like poetic forward and artistic forward. The visuals matter so much to you, not just is this like an auto-tuned vocal that
And
everyone
I
thinks
mean,
is a great
for
pop
your
song.
first ever production, like I can 100% say with confidence too that like there's no doubt in my mind that you can go far with this.
Definitely.
For this to be your first track, just I'm incredibly impressed.
Yeah, it's really cool. All right, let's get into some of the practical stuff. Honestly, won't take long because it's not. I don't want this to be over processed. This is not like a Taylor Swift pop song. You know, this should be a bit more raw, a bit more ethereal, and a bit more natural sounding. So I want to keep that identity in the song while taking care of the things that help with clarity, right? Like some of the mud at the low end of the vocal, the way the layers are positioned and
Well, let
processed,
us
things like
be
that.
your encouragement because we listen to a lot of music.
Yeah,
And
trust. Yeah.
like just trust us when we say you've got it. And I'll almost take it personally if you don't pursue this.
Yeah, right.
Like genuinely.
It's literally. All right, let's run it from the top. I really love your production too. It's a cool feel.
Literally BP. True perception.
One thing, I love that. One thing I would keep in mind too. I don't know how, and you can tell me how you produced all the structure of this. So you have this like E minor, G major, C major, song being in E minor or G major. So as you are building that structure there, one thing I would be aware of if you're using a lot of MIDI is you might need to occasionally, depending on your pedal situation and how all that's built in, like you said, it's a bit fresher, producing it to this level, you might want to automate pedal lifts into your MIDI. And that's a little bit more deep in, but you can, if you need to watch some YouTube videos and stuff like that, it could help. But like when you kind of come from here, from the E minor to this like G7, which I love, and then you move to that C, you can hear a lot of mud build up on the production as this chord starts like right here, and then this chord starts right here, and this chord doesn't stop. Does that make sense? It kind of keeps running into it a little bit until it lifts in the MIDI a little bit later on. So I would make sure that if you don't have a pedal or if the pedal just didn't, it overlaps for like the next 2 counts, I think right there, or maybe the next measure right there. And when it overlaps in that section there and the pedal doesn't lift, you get a lot of mud between basically this chord happening in the E minor right here and that chord moving right there. So you get a little bit of tension, a little bit of mud there. It doesn't sound bad. It's not like it's because it's in the right key. It's all in the key of E minor. So it all works. It all works together really well, but it probably would sound better if it lifted
Perception, you gotta hop on the Twitch. You're saying
Yeah.
everything that they're saying too.
Yeah, hop on over to Twitch. You're saying all the things
Your
we're saying over
intuition
there
is
too.
great though, Perception.
I love that.
I've been enjoying your comments.
That would help a bit with the clarity of having that feeling super distinct, right? And again, that also is a stylistic thing. If you want some dissonance and some mud and some tension, and there's nothing wrong with that, it could just make it a little muddy.
Sure.
Tonally, I love it though. Like I
And
love that.
also make it a bit more artistic. So
I love like that Rhodes in the synth.
It's the end of all our dreams and I'm cold. Confess, broken promises are not what I've been sold. Thinking about it only makes it worse. I don't miss you. I miss myself before I knew better. But I'm the one who stayed while you.
I like that.
hop over to Twitch if you want to see his response.
I've let you go, but I keep running into who I was. Thinking about it only makes it worse.
You're not far off on your vocals either, because your tracking is really clean. So I don't think you're I don't think you are super far off as far as like processing goes.
Hi, Hydra.
Because it does feel, hey, got you, Hydra. Make sure you double check the lines so you can kind of see where everything's at.
Yeah.
I think you're in a really good spot.
We have 4 left for today.
Yeah, 4 left for today. 2 really quick things that honestly I don't feel like are these are not hard remissions at all. Somebody does. I'm not about to answer. Yeah. I think anytime you have this almost like Beatles style double vocal in the middle, you're gonna get a little bit of that frequency rub. You're gonna get a little bit of that moneyness, and I don't mind that. If you're getting some boominess and so like, especially if you have like a low like synth. If you a low synth, you've got a Rhodes in there. You have a low vocal layer with a lot of like kind of like mid-low frequency boom and stuff like that. They just all start like to blend together, and that's where a lot of that mud comes from. I would clarify some of that to leave space for some of the other elements, right? So in this case, I like a little bit of the muddiness with the Rhodes and the synth that you have down there. It gives you that little attack on the ADSR, you get that little lift right there in the attack of the synth with the Rhodes. Beautiful. On the low end of the vocal, most of that sits. You're on Twitch. Beautiful. So let's hop over here. So like, let me see. That's my 2A. Where's my Q? Right here. Okay. So you can see. Oh, you can't. Wait, hold on. Why can't you see that? Let me I might need to relaunch Pro Tools over here. Give me 2 seconds because I want you to be able to see this because I have it pulled up on the screen, but it's not doing its thing. So let's see.
Can you switch it over completely?
What do you mean?
Like how you used to? Just hit the button and then...
Well, no, because there's nothing to switch over because it's live
Okay.
right now, but it's just like... Oh, that just ruined everything. Hold on. Okay. No. If that doesn't work, it's fine. I'll still show you sonically, but obviously it'd be easier if I...
Yeah, it would. That's why we have it up.
It might... Oh, that's nice. Brutal. Okay, that's not gonna work. Whatever. It's fine. I'll figure it out for the next time. Let me bring this back.
That stinks.
It's gonna be a nightmare to figure out. I'll just have to resize it next time. Otherwise, it's gonna bring that back under control. Okay, well, you can see Pro Tools, but you can't see the plugin. That's unfortunate. Essentially, what I'm doing in Pro Tools that you can't see, you can just see my my mouse moving around right here, even though I'm dragging.
I'm like, why is it doing that? I'm annoyed.
No, it's super annoying. It's because it's not registering the extra window of Pro Tools with the plugin. You can only see Pro Tools, which is, that's pointless. But what I have up that you can't see, that's invisible somehow over on Twitch, is is Pro Q3. It's just an EQ. You can do this with the stock plugins here. But what I wanted to showcase, and let me actually bypass. Let me bypass this other EQ that I have on here too. So you can hear, I'll showcase some of this boominess. Now, what I'm going to do here is you'll hear, and this is not this is not like a great vocal microphone. It does the job, but it's not a great vocal microphone. I'll typically do this with a condenser like that Neumann there or the other one. But in this case, what I have is I'm taking 200 hertz on the vocal. So when you get into your vocal EQ, and you're processing your vocal, like especially your lead vocals, but your backgrounds as well, your lead vocals and your doubles and stuff like that. What I would typically do, and you might have done some of this, we can just polish it a little bit. What I would typically do is, I love it, Hydra. I would typically probably for a vocal like yours in a lower register, I would high pass the vocal at about 80 hertz. 90 hertz, kind of right around that range, 80 hertz, 90 hertz. That way you cut out any of the like far low rumble underneath the vocal. And then between 100 hertz and 300 hertz, that's where a lot of the mud of that vocal sits. So a lot of that like boominess that you're hearing, a lot of that mud in the vocal sits around 100 to 300 hertz. Now, what I'll typically do, and you can hear it now. So let me bring this up. If I bring this up, it's super like boomy and muddy and kind of nasty. And if I have 4 layers of this vocal, it's going to sound super nasty. Now, if I pull this too far down, I'm pulling 200 hertz down, right? It's a bell curve. So 200 hertz down, but I'm affecting, hopefully this makes sense without seeing it, but 200 hertz down, but it's a wide band. So it's affecting between 100 and 300 hertz. So it's nice and wide and I'm pulling a lot of that down. If I pull this down too far, now it's kind of like thin and tinny. Now you've lost all of the natural like life in the vocal, all the natural characteristics of the vocal that make you sound like you. A lot of that low end character and energy is completely gone now. So what I like to do is find a sweet spot. This is muddy and boomy and nasty, and this is thin and tinny. But if I find the sweet spot for me, at least with this microphone, like for this like voiceover mix that I have on here, that's about 200 hertz, about 2 dB down. Gives me a little bit of clarity without it feeling like too boomy, too noisy, and also not so thin that I'm losing all of like the clarity and distinction in my vocal and character in my vocal. So hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. But I think what's happening is you have a little bit of that boom in the vocal, a little bit of that 200 hertz mud, and you also have stacks of that vocal that also have that boom. And then you also have a Rhodes, which is a pretty like low, like a piano and a Rhodes. Those are pretty low end heavy instruments, especially at the low strings and the low tines on the Rode. Those are, you're totally good. No, you're totally good. Also, quick reminder, these are all saved to YouTube. So if you ever miss something, this entire breakdown is saved to
Twitch
YouTube.
for 2 weeks and then YouTube indefinitely.
Exactly. On the Obsidian Key YouTube page. That way, if you ever need to reference something, you can hop back to it and kind of remind yourself what we were talking about. So if you have like a low mid forward instrument, like a piano, a Rhodes, a low pad, or a synth, which you have a couple of those in there, and a bit of a boomy vocal, and then 4 layers of that boomy vocal, then the mix gets a little bummy. You lose some distinction between the different elements that you have in the mix. Now, yours is not that dramatic. I think you can pull 200 hertz down on a couple layers of your vocal by a dB and a half, 2 dB, and you're locked in and you're set, and it'll sound really, really good. Beyond that, you're actually getting a pretty good natural mix on your vocal that I wouldn't touch too much. I wouldn't do too much to it. I'll have one more tip for you in a second. But honestly, I think you're really close.
I think it all the time, and I wonder if we're getting to lie.
I really like this song though. It's really cool.
You're very multi-talented because you have a beautiful vocal, you're great at dancing, and now you're great at producing.
Love
Amazing.
Told my friends I was fine, but I
Love
lied on Lou.
Got you, Hydra.
Changed my life, watch what I said. Played it
No,
safe
it's
just
true.
to keep you fed. Lost myself
I mean
to
it.
keep you close. I walk past you like a
I'm
stranger.
excited, Tim.
Can't believe
Really,
I
really
called it
excited.
love.
Can't wait to hear more.
You were confident in danger, and I'm confused and
Your low register is so
I know,
good.
it's
This
beautiful.
little section right here, come on.
like a stranger. Can't believe I called it love. You were confident in danger.
That low register is sick. I love it so much. Okay, so last little tip is I don't know obviously what your session and your
I'm
vocal
so
chain
glad.
looks like.
I'm so glad.
I love it a lot. I don't know obviously what your whole session looks like and what kind of processing you're using. I would personally, excuse me, I would personally give yourself either slightly tighter compression as far as threshold goes on the vocal that you have, if not another stage of compression. So on my vocal, which you wouldn't be able to see on Pro Tools, I'll fix that for tomorrow's live. But what you would typically see, I usually have 2, if not sometimes 3 compressors on my vocal to help sometimes with coloring the signal, but also with controlling dynamic range. So your vocal doesn't fall out of the mix, especially when you have a good low register or a good falsetto and the vocal weakens in energy and you still want it to punch through the mix and have a little bit of like sharpness to it and a little bit of control. I would usually suggest having another stage. One, like the way that you have your vocal process here is very clean. It's very natural. And I really, really like that. So all I want to do is kind of take your vocal that kind of floats in this range here and like tighten it up. So when you go a bit louder, it doesn't jump through the mix too much. When you get a little bit quieter, it lifts that information to maintain your clarity and the distinction of the vocal in the mix. But that's about it. I mean, I think if you, with what you have, you could probably lower your threshold by another 2 dB or something like that. If you're only, until they go with a vintage one, that's 100%. So I typically, I use vintage ones too. So I usually will go in my chain. I'll start with usually an 1176 that I have maybe a little bit faster on the release side to just tame some peaks and control it a little bit. And then I'll follow that with an LA2A. An LA2A is much slower in its response and has a little bit of color and saturation to it too. The combination of the two allows you to get like a nice punchy, loud vocal in a mix. Like it sounds really controlled the way that we're used to hearing like well-processed analog vocals now in most modern music and, you know, retro music. But it also gives you this really, really smooth response. Really, really smooth response on the back end with the LA2A. And I go back to back.
Critty, 1 second.
I go back to back with the two of those, and it makes it super, super clean and smooth. And that LA2A just gives you another level of control as well. And with the LA2A,
Oh yeah, you're on TikTok. Okay, perfect.
Oh, beautiful. Love
I
it.
always want to like talk, but Torvik goes on his rants, and I don't want to interrupt him. And...
I'm almost done. Last thing. The LA2A, the other good thing about it is you can push it. Like you can get, instead of like 3-4 dB of reduction to control it, you can push an LA2A to 7-8 dB of gain reduction on the compressor, and it still sounds really musical, still sounds really, really clean and smooth and you know, slightly saturated at the top end. So that's my last recommendation. Slight cleanup of the mud in the vocal end. Song structure is beautiful. The production I love. The dancing's nuts. It's beautiful. I love it. You can just kind of control the dynamic range of the vocal and clean up its EQ. I think you're in a great spot, at least for this song. You know, speaking to the song that's in front of us, it's really, really nicely done. All right, let me get into this last section and then we'll close it out.
Have you distributed to other platforms like Spotify, Apple, all that? Or is it mostly just YouTube right now?
Let's go, Senko.
Okay, perfect. Let me check out your Spotify then.
Of course. Outro's sick too. Production's really, really cool. I like it a lot. I'm a fan.
Yeah, I'm adding it to my liked songs right now on
Yo,
Spotify.
Show some love to Omid over on they're on TikTok and Twitch.
Outrageously
I love
talented.
I like it a lot.
Outrageously talented. Okay, so since you're newer to all of this, let's go over the like rough process we tend to recommend on the like visual, you know, branding, marketing side of things. And then if you have any questions, of course, just drop them in the chat. Since that portion of the breakdown took so much longer, I'll try to keep it brief over here. That way we don't overwhelm you with information overload, you know what I mean? But just keep us updated on where you're at and what's helpful for today's live consultation. But what we tend to recommend is getting an identifiable brand established as the foundation. So if you don't already have an idea of how you would want that branding to look, I highly recommend utilizing Pinterest if you don't already have one. I also apologize in advance for my submission having upward compression on it, etc. But it's, dude, Hydro, never apologize. Your stuff is always fantastic. You know it. I do love Pinterest, yes, and it is heavily underutilized and not well known in the music space. So we talk about it a lot in here, and it really is because so many artists and creatives are lacking branding, especially when it comes to TikTok artists and producers and stuff like that. And your music can be fantastic, guys, but if you don't have a brand that holds up, it's not professional. You're not going to be able to grow that platform, right? You're not gonna like follow through. You're not gonna get the follow throughs with followers and stuff like that. Well, I think I'm kind of figuring out like at what point I should get a website started because it seems like for one song that's a bit much. Yeah, and how to promote it mainly, I think I find hard. For sure. Okay, so let me finish the rough process and then we'll go over some of that stuff. So from there, once you have that identifiable brand, it would be you could, like I said, that's the foundation. So from there you would build out your individual social media platforms, all the ones you're going to have, but you would of course want to have all the main ones, which you already do, so that's good. But TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook is good if you're going to do live events and shows and stuff. But it's not absolutely necessary. I mean, I'm not a big Meta fan, but it can be really helpful if you are going to do live shows and stuff like that. But yeah, so then you would build each individual platform, make sure that identifiable brand is across all platforms. And then to start out, I would honestly just do a link tree. A website is a fantastic idea at some point, but I agree with you. I think it's a little premature right now at this stage. But I do think that it would be really, really good for you, especially since you've already released this on all platforms. I would really, prioritize setting up all of your platforms to the best of your ability. If you're interested, you may have already heard us mention this, but we did release a free social media checklist on Patreon that basically has all the bullet points that you would want to make sure to cover on each individual platform. Because I can already see your Spotify. You need a banner that has, that's in that aesthetic that I was talking about. You need a longer description with keywords and stuff like that. So when you write your description, definitely keep the keywords in mind, reference some artists and make sure you fully tag them, stuff like that. And then you would want to make sure that your Instagram is linked, your Facebook if you have it, just stuff like that. But ideally, from there, everything would point in the same direction. So you could have your link tree on every single social platform. Like everything would lead back to each other. And that's how you would begin to develop and grow your platforms and your fan base, because you basically want to take out as much of the guessing on the user side as possible. I hope that makes sense. And then let me double check your questions. How to promote your music? I mean, I would say you're fantastic at the dancing. So
That's a
even
cheat
breaking
code.
up, yeah, like especially if you're going to be doing longer form content on YouTube, it's a really, really good idea to prioritize longer form content like that, because then you have like infinite clips for shorter form content. And I would be making sure to post on YouTube Shorts as well. But yeah, and then honestly just go ahead and cross post your shorts to Reels on Instagram and TikTok as long as it's around if you're in the US. But yeah, so I know that's a lot of information right now, but honestly, you're so good, and I have no doubts that you're going to be just as good on the visual side of things.
Yeah.
And if you ever need any help, we would be so honored and so happy to help you. Like I said, we do offer services. Aussie and Europe.
Nice.
Okay, very cool. But we do have a website. We work completely. Yeah, you never know over here.
We're on the edge
what's
of our
going
seat
on.
like every month. We're like, is it here? Is it
Exactly.
gone? Is it here? Is it gone?
Exactly. But yeah, so you could do !website if you're interested in what services we have to offer. It's completely remote. So we've worked with someone in Austria, like Mexico, we work with anyone. So yeah, we would absolutely love to help you however
100%.
we possibly can in your journey. Tim, you are so talented, and I'm really excited that you are pursuing this as a career.
Absolutely. Y'all show some love. Show some love to Tim. I'm so happy for you. Really, really talented.
Does Torvik have an EQ cheat sheet kind of thing?
Some stuff like that will be coming. If you want to deep
Patreon.
dive on Patreon, I'll be releasing some very like hyper specific content on Patreon as far as like in-depth mixing things, even like mixing
Here's
an entire
the
vocal.
Patreon, guys.
Mixing an entire vocal on like a video, like an hour-long, 2-hour-long mix, like things like that. Getting into some hyper-specific
There's
stuff
the
on there.
website.
But I do have, in the meantime, if you want a really, really detailed like EQ video, I have one on my YouTube channel. If you go to my link tree and you go to the Torvik Music YouTube channel, I have it's like a 25-minute video only on EQ, the terminology behind EQ, what all of that represents, how to EQ a vocal at the end. I do talk about EQing a vocal at the end and do it on that video. So that would be a video that I think would, if you're looking for EQ
I think
specifics.
that one might have been dropped in the Discord.
Yeah, I think so. But yeah, check that one out, and because that's probably the most in-depth thing that I have now, and it's super detailed. Like, what is frequency? What is like all this stuff, and what it means when it comes to EQ.
Tim, I'm so glad that we were able to be encouraging, but honestly, if you know us at all, we only tell the truth here. We know that it's only helpful to be honest.
Yeah.
So I hope that you're able to sleep extra well knowing that, and I hope you have a really, really good night. Thank you so much for joining us.
100%. All right, we got Miles in the building. I believe these are our last 3 or 4. Let me just see. I want to make sure I have this updated correctly. Okay, last 4 songs today. I want to try to move through these at a good pace because I'm taking my goddamn sweet time sometimes. All right, let's Miles, make sure you're on the chat. I know it's been a minute, so I want to make sure. Okay, got you, Derek. So I might switch the order. Give me 1 sec. Got you, Senko. Okay, so I think Senko's actually gonna hit that skip real quick. Let me get these in the right order. Yeah, got you. Hey, bye. Have a good one.
See you soon. Have a good one.
Let's see.
Thank you again.
All right, Senko's gonna hit that skip, so let's run it here. I want to try to move at a good pace. All right, this is called "Song for You," making a cover track for Sultry Sax. It's been a minute since I've seen Sultry. I hope he's doing well. To help him get started, ultimately, I had all my piano players play different versions, but I settled with this version, keeping it feeling nostalgic and interesting enough. This is one of my 2 sax players playing the demo. Let's go. Sultry version is to come.
Nice.
Got you.
Okay.
I think it is okay to leave as is, but you are welcome to any suggestions. Okay, beautiful. Let's get into it, man. I'm excited. I love, and we get back-to-back days
Yeah, I'm so excited.
with Senko tracks. It's always a treat.
Heck yeah. Thanks, Derek.
All right, let's run it.
Okay, amazing already. Unmake still. Can I have some? I need to get more.
Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Got you, Perception. Appreciate you.
Oh, this is so beautiful. Retrack. This is nice to wake up to, man. No, not yet.
Unmixed, actually, Perception.
Yeah.
Believe it or not.
Yeah, this is a demo.
This isn't even the final sax player that'll be on the song.
But that's Derek Senna for you. Senko music.
Right? Right?
For the love of God.
I know, we're lucky we have all the files over here. That's slow, let's go.
Please, I want to go to the jazz club.
When you opening a jazz club, man? Come on.
Literally, please.
We'll be there. We'll be there to cut the bow
Absolutely.
and everything. Tasteful strings. Not too much.
Hi, Buzz.
What's up, Bubsy? Oh, on YouTube. The lonely app over there.
I know.
Oh,
I love that perception.
Come on. Senna, yeah, dig yourself on this one, man. Come on.
I thought I heard something. It wasn't on. I think it was in the track.
From one to another, Wubsy.
Literally.
Come on.
Sheesh.
No, this isn't even mixed. Retrack. Gosh, dude. Derek Senna. I'll just say, I say all this stuff every time. It's almost like I feel like a robot. If you have not heard Derek Senna's music, in fact, just to show some love to the family, I'm gonna play just a piece of the song so y'all can hear some of the stuff that Derek has on platforms. Kodachrome is ridiculous. Go look up Derek Senna. Go look up Derek Senna on all platforms. And go listen to Daydreaming and Kodachrome. I'm going to play a second. Daydreaming and Kodachrome. I'm just going to play a minute of this just so you can hear what's out. So you know who we're dealing with here. Incredible producer. He's an incredible musician, but he facilitates a lot of these records. He has a great network of phenomenal musicians and vocalists that he just pulls from to facilitate these beautiful records that are so artistic. They're so beautifully done.
That's stunning. I love that.
I love that, man. I love it a lot. Okay, so I'm gonna play a minute of this so you can hear a finished track and what it sounds like.
I thinks it's funny and like it kind of is, but I feel like you're really
That's a movie.
beautiful at like drawing a
Perceiving.
picture.
Yeah. All right.
At perceiving.
At perceiving. Yeah.
You're great at perception.
He's so great at perception. This is Derek Senna, Daydreaming in Kodachrome. I just want y'all to hear what this man can facilitate, and then we'll go back into the song. We'll listen for some things. But just listen to this, dude.
Some people like to sit around. Some people like to fall into the background. But when you get to know
So that was just a little teaser.
That's what this man can do. It's like, I mean, just the most beautiful. And
Derek Senna on all platforms. Daydreaming in Kodachrome was the song we just played. For
phenomenal. So let's get back and just so you can hear what this stuff becomes. Like I hear so many, and it's, man, I feel so honored and blessed to be able to have heard a lot of these songs in their infancy. Like, it's like, that's such an honor because most people don't get that opportunity to like hear, like, I don't know, just like imagine like hearing a Hans Zimmer record when he was like coming up with the idea or something. And it's like, you get to hear these things in their infancy, and it's like really, it's so fun, dude. I feel so honored.
It's incredibly impactful. Yeah.
Feel so honored, man. You're
Same.
so talented. All right, so
I'll never not feel honored.
let's get into this. Let's dive into some things, man. But honestly, this record just takes you away. It's so beautiful. Obviously, the song is already a massive song. It's such an incredible record. Let's get into it, man. It is. Piano work on this is phenomenal. It's an honor, man. It's an honor.
That's sweet.
And Sultry is an amazing musician. He's gonna do this justice.
Mm-hmm, definitely.
I love it. Phrasing is gorgeous.
I love cats too. I want one so bad.
I might take you up on that, Senna. I've got some big projects coming this year. We'll connect 100%.
Wow,
We
yeah.
already are, but that's amazing love, man.
Yeah, I need to get back in the studio to do that synth piece.
Oh, I can't wait. I'm itching for it, man. Couple weeks, hopefully. Couple weeks. I just think this is ready for the mix stage, Senna. The phrasing is beautiful. It's not too much. It's really well done. Perfect balance of hearing original melody and flourishing a little bit. So good. Of course, it's Senko, Kaylin. Senko music, baby. Same, Wubsy. I appreciate you, man. Definitely check the line first, y'all. We're closing up in a
that
minute.
twinkle is like a.
I gotta hear it again. It's like a beautiful little like it's like a minor third chromatic walk
It's
down.
literally giving me ASMR tingles. I'm not kidding.
Oh, I love it so much.
Does anyone else get those tingles like at the top of their head?
Yeah, it's Derek Senna.
Oh, I was like, does anybody else get those tingles like at the top of their head? And you're like, yeah, it's Derek Senna.
Yeah, Derek gives me those tingles. Derek gives me tingles at the top of my head, and it's really no, it's phenomenal phrasing. Honestly, man, it really completely practically standing as far as like where to push this record. If there's anything that needs to happen, I don't think so, Derek. This record, I'm not going to try to find something wrong with it. Push it forward.
Gosh,
get into the mix
no.
and master phase.
Nothing is wrong with
There's
it.
just enough original melody paired with just enough flourishing on the musical side, on the instrumental side, to make it feel like it's its own thing, but still completely honoring the original record. It's gorgeously done. I don't want you to touch a single thing, man.
Perception, you have to come up with a way to make content out of your imagery. That'd
Yeah,
be
maybe
really,
you are.
really fantastic.
Maybe we are. Maybe you are. We haven't seen it yet. You're coming up next, so I'm excited to hear what you
Oh,
got
nice.
too. But
Yeah. Okay, cool.
yeah, it's beautiful. Kaylin says yo. Kaylin says yo. Derek over from Twitch. Y'all go if you're on TikTok too. Go check out the new Twitch layout and let us know what you think.
Bro, pull up the line.
I swear to God.
Hydro. Pull up the damn line.
You've Senko skipped you, Perception skipped you, and then you were already behind Miles. Yeah, but Senko and Perception were ahead of Miles. Thank you, Wubsy. got you.
You're the best. Love you so much.
Oh, Senko, this is so good. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
I need this mix tomorrow, Senko. I need to float away on a river of goodness. I don't know what that means. To the song playing in my ears. In Atmos. I think they're gonna go after you, Senna.
Hey, thanks, Wubsy.
Thank you so much, Wubsy. Never let him know your next move.
I love that. Just kapow.
Okay,
There
the
he
line is updated.
Y'all definitely keep track of the line.
You're still not next Hydra, but just let me know what you want to do. It is, Tom. It is. God, come on, man. Sanko. Bro, come on. That's my second. We've already, that's our second time listening through it, man.
Derek
It's just,
Senna production.
just so
he has
beautiful.
a team of musicians, really talented artists he works with. He's the facilitator of it all. He's extremely talented, and you're really, really missing out if you haven't checked his stuff out on all platforms.
And you know that
Derek
wasn't
Senna,
that
you can
wasn't
search.
Derek Senna on the sax on that one,
But he can play sax like that.
A phenomenal saxophonist.
Yeah.
He's a great musician. Dude, you're so but it's what's so crazy, Perception, is like it doesn't like we would listen to that and love it, but when it is, because he's working with some great engineers
Literally.
too, when it is, it's like the fact that like that's a 10 and it can be like a 15. Like it just gets warmer and wider.
They're
and
just used
deeper.
to taking you
Bro.
outside of this world, okay? That's just what it is.
So crazy. It's so crazy. Yo, show some up to Derek. I got nothing else to say. You're a beast, man. I look forward to highly and working out with you more and more and more in the future, man. You're incredibly talented. Such an inspiration to me just when it comes to the way you facilitate these beautiful analog records, man. They're phenomenal. They're really, really, really well established, man. Okay, got you, Hydra. So please, like I said, we showed a snippet of another song of Senna's earlier. Please go stream Senko Productions, Derek Senna. Go stream it. Go add them to your playlist. Go support the family. Derek, always going to be family, man. Always appreciate everything that you
100%.
do personally, but also creatively and musically. Just the way that you push
Encore.
this art form forward of just organic instrumentation. And even, I mean, I've heard pop and lo-fi records from you too. So it's not just that, but just, man, what you do is so inspiring, man. So y'all, please give it up and go support Derek Senna. Let's go. Please do. Please.
And then we do like to remind you guys to keep the lineup so you can keep track of where it is. Right now we have 3 tracks left. If you're not in that top 3, that means your credit will automatically be saved. We're actually already going to be live again tomorrow.
Yep.
And hopefully it'll be a bit earlier than today. Just depending. I don't know. Do you guys prefer earlier or later lives?
And I might, because of our amazing, generous family, anyone who's left on the board, we're going to drop you some extra credit to give you a boost next time.
Dang. Oh, yeah. Kaylin is so
Kaylin
generous.
is amazing. We already helped get Weight of Color up there a little bit farther too. So if you don't get heard today, because of how you can see where the minimums are going as we get towards the end, just to kind of compress things a little bit, we'll make sure to donate some credit thanks to Kaylin. So if you're left up on the board,
Big
you'll
shout
always
out
be
to
saved
Kaylin.
regardless. We'll never listen without you. We'll always make sure that you're here for your breakdown and for your consultation. But if you do get left on the board, you're going to get a 5 donation on top of
Sounds
that
good, Slim.
to help give you a little bit more of a boost. But yeah, we always encourage you, go to my link tree and click on See the Line Twitch. See the Line Twitch will take you to where you can see our full stream, the line, the order, the minimums, and all of that stuff.
We're
that we
always
can
live
see.
at least 3 times a week. But yeah, it's always up to you. You can keep the lineup and move forward as you wish. And then if your credit gets saved, you can hop in anytime we're live. Like I said, we do have a broadcast channel on Instagram, and then we also announce it to our Discord before we go live. So if you want to join those, that is also an option.
Perception wants the spot. Perception wants the spot,
skipped
Hydra. Kaylin, that's so much love, man. We'll anybody who's left on this board, you're gonna get a nice little
Dang.
cushion for the next live. So y'all have a beautiful boost. A beautiful boost.
That's so nice. I wish some of the people from earlier were
I
here,
know some of those early ones. Okay, so here's where I have it. I'm gonna keep this updated. I'm getting everyone in it. Let's
Right?
make it absolutely.
Literally, that'd be so funny.
Let's make it absolutely.
Okay, everyone is
chaotic.
now immediately at 50. No.
Okay, so y'all can see the line, but I have Perception, Hydra, and Miles as our close right now. And hold on, I gotta get everybody in the right order. So Hydra, I have that 5, but that puts you at the same as Perception, so they're still in front.
Isn't another 5? Was that a wave?
that puts you in line. Y'all still have like largely after this song, we close the line completely with 2 songs left where you can move
Yeah.
around. But after this next song,
It'll be close to new submissions.
yeah, it'll be close to new submissions. So you'll definitely be like the last, like the top 2 here, y'all are pretty much guaranteed. But past that, it can move around a little bit more.
Yeah, we could also do a giveaway too.
Yeah, we'll definitely do a giveaway at the end for that remaining, or spread it out to whoever's left on there,
For sure.
just to make it as like simple as possible. Give everybody.
We could also save it for tomorrow if there's anyone that comes in. What do you think?
I
what
mean,
do
they've
you
all
think,
been
Caleb?
waiting and trying to boost. I'm down to
Just depending on how much credit it is, if we can give them a boost and some people.
Hold up. I'm gonna rearrange a couple things here. Okay, so okay, this is getting more interesting. Okay, Weight of Color, I got you. So I got to. We'll probably have to close up the line so y'all can just be.
So y'all can just have it.
Yeah, so we can, so that new people don't
We'll
come
just
in
close
thinking.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll close it to new.
So here's what we're gonna do. Give me a second. Yeah, I got you. Wait, you're set. So we're gonna close the lines to new submissions. So if y'all want to move around and be in a different spot, of course you can. But we'll close it that way. New people aren't coming in with like brand new skips, completely changing
No,
the
the
order.
worst is when it's at this point in the night and people are like, I sent a 15. Why am I not getting heard? I'm like, bro, you just hopped in.
Or worse, a 5, which we
Some
haven't done for like a year and a half.
Some people have been waiting for like hours, so
or weeks.
or weeks.
Yeah.
Someone waited for months, bro. They were like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just really can't afford to skip, and they just kept getting little boosts from the generosity that other people would give. People like Kaylin.
What's up, Finland? Welcome in.
And man, they waited their turn. That was pretty impressive.
Okay, so here's where we're at. Okay, here's where our top 3's at. It's locked in right now. So many times. If you can wait 15, 20 minutes, Hydra, if you can wait 15, 20 minutes, go use the restroom.
I just said for fuck's sake.
Yeah. If you could go use the restroom,
I'm
go
dead.
get a snack for a second, Hydra. Rest your ears, and then we'll get into the, because right now we're spending all the time rearranging things, and I want to get to y'all's music, and then we'll be ready to go. Okay, hold on, let me get these in the right order.
Kaylin, do you want to submit a song? You said you got a new master, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm really curious.
Okay, Weight of Color. We're getting into it. It's time for some music. I'm not waiting any longer. It's time to go. Let's get it in here, and let me see. Okay, so Maurice got you here. This is our debut single. Okay, let's get into it. It's time for some music. Weight of Color. I think you're over here on TikTok, right? Weight of Color. Give me all of the details.
Hydra curses? Yes, my son. Stop, y'all. Y'all are
Stupid.
taking me out.
He does in abbreviation. So only way. Weight of Color. Beautiful.
Okay, perfect.
Give me-
I was really curious what your name means, or like what the meaning is behind your name. I really like it.
It's
It's
really
creative, yeah.
cool. I like it a lot. Give me context, give me details. I love details on the mix, on the production structure. What role you specifically, whoever's here in front of me, what role you play in the creation of the single, whether it's your own production, working collaboratively, is it BeatStars lease, anything. Let me know. Give me
sounds good,
give me the details, give me
I'm
the
excited.
context. I also love tracking details and stuff like that.
No, literally, he calls me mom, so I'm like, okay,
I love
like,
that.
how many moms you got? You know what I'm saying?
All right, this is Get Up, Get Down by Weight of Color. I like it.
Oops, sorry,
I like
son.
the artwork. I like all of it.
I wanted people to think when they saw our name, you know what? It
Beautiful.
really does elicit that, and I think you achieved that. Yeah, I wrote it, sing,
Play guitar.
play guitar, and
it's a
it's
duo.
duo. Nice.
Beautiful. All right, this is Get Up, Get Down by Weight of Color. It is out on all platforms. You can go stream it, go add it to your playlist, go like it, go follow on all DSPs, all of that good stuff.
Absolutely.
As we always say, go boost the algorithm. Go show them some love and support. This is Get Up, Get Down by Weight of Color. Let's dive in. I already love the mix. It's immediately punchy and grabby. I love it.
Some loves are just a flash in the pan.
Ooh.
Quickly as they come, quickly as they go, and they just ain't me. No, 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 and they just ain't me. Some loves are hard to understand. Speak to you in riddles. I'm telling you, I'm just a lonely man. Oh, I need your loving hand. I wanna wrap you up and call you my baby, 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 baby. So you get up
Very
and I get
nice.
down. You get up and I get down. You get up and I get
like the claps.
down. What I'm willing to do. You get up and I get down. You get up and I get down. You get up and I get down. What I'm willing to do.
Beautiful mix.
Some loves.
Yeah, this
don't
is
know what
awesome.
they
I like it.
say.
Super professional.
Talking about forever. I mean just for today when they just ain't me. No, that ain't me. No, 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 they just ain't me. So what you gonna do? I wanna wrap you up and call you my baby, 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 baby. So you can when the day is done, feeling of love beginning, like being in the winter, doing summer living. When the day is done, feeling of love beginning.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll be on tomorrow, around 1 p.m. Central-ish.
Summer living. Winter summer living. Winter summer living. Winter summer living. Winter summer living. I wanna wrap you up and call
No,
you my
literally. Right?
Man, the music today's been crazy.
I know, what a great day of music,
Phenomenal.
guys. Exactly, retrack, yes.
Get down.
Hit song for sure.
What are you using to record your vocals? Do you know?
What I'm willing to do. You get up and I get down. You get up and I
It's actually out on all platforms.
Yeah, this is released. Get Up, Get Down by Weight of Color.
Just on April 25th.
It's fresh.
Yeah, I feel like there's a couple things in the vocals.
Yeah. Production structure is wild, and the mix on the production structure is absolutely
Wow, very
gorgeous.
nice. Weight of color. Give it
Show
up,
some
chat.
love.
Give it up, chat, for Weight of Color. That's a question for my guitar player, co-producer. How I just sing right. He's the gearhead.
100%.
You guys
100%.
make
Okay,
a
beautiful.
fantastic duo, I will say.
So just to compliment a few things before we dive into it. For one, everybody go follow Weight of Color. Go show some of this song just came out
Is it just the volume,
just
or
a bit
is there a
ago.
little something about it that sounded like just a tiny bit fuzzy or something?
Yeah, there's some suppress. So yeah, we'll talk about that a bit too. There's some suppression of like the high end of the vocal that is most likely happening. I don't know how much analog you're running, but it typically happens when you kind of slam something and you get this like high end analog suppression of the vocal.
Yeah, I need to follow.
Like whether you're using like a 10, even like if you like slam a 1073, sometimes this happens. It kind of oversaturates the top end. So the vocal, or same if you like slam a really soft compressor, like a 1B or an LA2A
Make
or
sure to
something.
tap in with Weight of Color, guys.
If you push it, and then you kind of lose the dynamic range. So it sounds beautiful and warm. Like when it's, especially in the verses, it'll sound beautiful and warm and natural, but then it can never quite get out. You know what I mean? Like it can never quite jump out through the mix and kind of brighten and release. It usually happens
It
on
was
the
very slight.
It's very, very slight, right?
Yeah.
We can get into some of that stuff, but speaking to the production though,
And the structure.
the structure of it, the production, the musicianship, the vocal ability, like
Yes, so many things going absolutely right here.
so good. It's so good. Really, really, really well structured. All right, let's get into
And
it.
you know what? Structure and intuition on how to build out a track is always going to take precedence. You'll see people that have like 100,000 monthly listeners and their quality is lacking technically.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it at that. But of course, for the sake of this consultation and what our whole goal is to help you improve and constantly get better, we will break it down and go through
What's up,
some
Moog?
things. Hi, Moog. I hope
Yeah.
you're doing well.
Weight of Color, wildly talented. The musicianship is phenomenal. Vocal structure is fantastic. And beyond all of that, right? Just the feeling, you know what I mean? Like just the feeling and the vibe and the energy behind a record like this, I think is just gorgeously done. We can get into some of the technicalities and stuff. But yeah, really, 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 really nice.
There's also technically
I mean,
one right here.
Right off the I have a master engineer that you can send it to. Yeah, 100%,
That's if you were
100%.
open to re-releasing it, though. I know it's kind of a headache to, it's
Which-
already been distributed.
It's
so.
already been distributed. It's your only record that you have out, and it is already getting movement from what you have
I
out there.
wouldn't
So I
worry
wouldn't touch
about
it.
it.
I wouldn't touch
Honestly,
it.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I would just take this into consideration for future tracks. You guys are already killing it. I mean, 1,500 monthly listeners right
Off
off
of
the
one
bat
track that
is-
just got released.
It's not nothing. Yeah.
All of those monthlies are on your first little structure right here. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. All of that.
What is that one? Horns and a Little Electric Rhythm by Corey Wong.
Corey Wan was the musician who played electric rhythm guitar, and the horns.
Gotcha.
I would say Also, I think here's what I'll say with this too. I think your biggest push on the song is not going to be streaming anyways. So you are going to make, in my opinion, on a song like this, you're going to make all of your money on publishing. All of this is going to be on the publishing side and on the sync side. So I honestly wouldn't worry too much about it because you have control over the record. You're the duo, you know, the engineers. You have the multi-track for it. You have control over all of your points. So yeah, there's some things you can think about for the future. I do think that vocal could release a little bit more on that top end to just slice through when you build your dynamic range a little bit more.
It wouldn't be worth it to pull this one down.
I would not pull this down. No. You're already getting movement quickly on a new song in your band. So I honestly,
and
I wouldn't touch it.
And you don't even have your Spotify fully filled out, which we will talk about. Yeah. But that's impressive. It's impressive.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch, because honestly, this is a song that's placed. This is a song that's synced. This is a song that gets very specific contemporary radio play. So all of your money's on the publishing side of this. So I don't think you need to worry about how it even like performs on streaming or replacing your waves or anything like that. You can, everyone's different with how picky they want to be with their own music, right? So if you want to, you can. I personally don't know, even though I'm a perfectionist too, like I don't know if that'd be worth some of the backlash that can come from redistributing something in your ISRC codes not matching. It can get messy, yeah. It can get messy, and I just don't want you to. You're getting great mood. This song's been out for like 2-3 weeks. It's been out for like 2 or 3 weeks.
I thought you were gonna say months, and I was like, not even.
And you already have like equal push from your monthlies to your movement on your streams.
Yeah,
I would just keep going.
And it's really like we're saying, these are such subtle things that we're really listening with, like we're going through things with a fine-tooth comb, but a lot of people wouldn't notice. A lot of the people in the chat as well have the ears for it.
Yeah.
But let's think about the common person, guys. They're not really gonna pick up on half of the things that we
all
pick
about
up on,
energy.
You know?
And this song is energy. This is a song that you are just everyone's dancing to and moving to. Like it's less lyric forward and more about the energy and vibe behind the song. So as much as I'm a perfectionist with how I see vocal structure and usually talk about stuff like that, I don't know if it's worth the trade-off of redistributing and possibly getting a mix-up of your waves and distribution files.
I wouldn't. It's kind of a little scary.
Yeah.
To think about.
And honestly, it's the first song on this band platform.
Incredible.
Just make a billion more songs. You're good. Yeah. Just make the next song and crush it. Yeah. You know, mess with it. Just moves, got the vibes. Yeah, 100%. Mm-hmm. There's always, you know, as someone who is a professional engineer, I don't know if I would touch it.
Exactly, Derek.
Yep. 100%. It's clear. It's good, professional, polished enough to do incredibly well. Incredibly well. There's always. I mean, we were listening to Fun the other day in the car. The other day, I mean, like 2 months ago.
Literally, I always think about this.
Yeah, we were listening to Fun tonight. We were listening to that song in the car and on like a road trip or something. And we both like kind of stopped at the same time and we're like, this mix sounds like kind of bad.
It sounded terrible.
It sounded really bad. Like now we're in the, you know, we work in this vein all the time. And so we were like listening and I was like, the sibilants specifically only on the chorus. Verses are fine. They're well balanced. They're clean. Fun's an amazing band.
They must have recorded it at a different time or something.
They recorded it at a different time in a different space, or is a different engineer who tackled that part of the song. The processing's completely different. It's super harsh. Like we were trying to turn it up and the sibilants is so harsh. And so whatever, we like turned it down. And so, and that song has what, like 2 billion streams probably. So it's just proof that like, there's things that you could fix and they probably should have fixed. And who knows, there might've been an engineer after they put that master out to radio and they were like, okay, it's out. And then he listened to it again in his car. You know, this happens all the time. They listen to it again. Benny Blanco talks about this. There's a song that they released to radio. I think it was Tory Lanez. And one of the vocal lines was literally off the grid. Like they moved it to the wrong part and then released the song like that to radio and it popped off and they said, well, F it. That's how the song goes now.
Yeah.
That's how it goes now because it's working. And then, you know,
let's look up how many streams that song has. Like, I mean, it's their most popular song. So. Yeah.
And so all of that to say, so like we were hearing a song, I bet you there was an engineer who 1.3 billion streams. And I bet you there was an engineer who's like, dude, the sibilance is crazy. We forgot to turn on the de-esser on the second track on the vocal for the lead on the hook. And then they said, bro, it's got 12 million streams already. It's been out for 2 weeks. It's a hit on radio. Publishing checks are coming in.
Yeah.
Leave it. It worked. Who cares if the sibilance is bad? So this is, again...
So let that stand as an encouragement, guys. Perfection is not attainable, right? At the end of the day, we do our best. We put it out. And at the end of the day, if it speaks for itself, it speaks for itself.
And
but
again,
all of us are agreeing it's fantastic.
Yeah. I try to catch those things early if we can. But if you put it out and it's working, and in this case it is, you put it out a couple weeks ago, it's already got a couple thousand streams and your monthlies are rolling in, it worked. Don't touch it. Just push it. Yep, 100%.
And then check for Kaylin, yeah. Happy accidents. Just little happy accidents.
Kaylin, come on,
Kaylin,
man.
What are you doing, man?
What are you doing? Okay.
Are you being just a fantastic friend?
He's just being a
and
fantastic
Vibe Tribe
friend.
community member?
He's just being a key holder is what he's being.
Kaylin, what you need to do is join the Patreon. That way, at least we can provide value for the things that you're... I mean, we always give it away in
through
this
these
live,
people, yeah.
but still, I want you to get more value from us.
Kaylin.
I will say, guys, at the highest tier, it's only $50 a month, and we are doing monthly hangouts. So I'm excited about that.
100%.
It'll be the 4th week of every month. We're gonna do at least an hour, but Zoom hangouts.
Kaylin, you beautiful man. I appreciate you so much. Let me know if you have a preference on distributing that, or
I want to hear some Kaylin music.
we'll do some giveaways at the end of the live and some distributing to people who are here early. And even if I see some names on our old list who have been trying to get on and can't quite, I'll dump them some credit too, man. I appreciate you so much.
We'll just leave a note, and we can always donate it to people as they come through. But
100%.
Kaylin, you're the boss. Let us know how you'd like to use it.
I appreciate the love so much, man. Let's get back into the song. Honestly, the things that we addressed really briefly in that quick rant about, vocal texture and compression and things like that is kind of the only thing that I hear.
Was not quick, but
yeah. Let's get into it. Let's just run back through the song really quick. Honestly, Weight of Color, I'm so excited for y'all. If you're starting like this,
man,
and it's obvious this isn't your first rodeo. Like, it's obvious that you're great musicians, you're great vocalists,
fantastic duo.
Great entertainers already. So I'm assuming, although this is the first song under this structure of Weight of Color, I'm assuming you've been working at this for a minute. That's kind of what I'm...
Wong was a guitarist, right? So he's not in the duo with you guys. Who is
a session musician, maybe? Yeah, let us know who the other...
Let us know a little more of the
For
details.
one, let us know who's here in front of us. What you're in it, because I know it's under the band name. Who's here in front of us? How we can get some of the background. Let's get into it. Let's close out these last couple tracks. That mix on the production, beautiful.
Some loves
Okay.
are just a flash in the pan.
I thought he did guitar too, right?
Quickly as they come,
I think it was some rhythm
quickly
guitar,
as
maybe.
they go, and it just ain't me. No, and it just ain't me. Some loves hard to understand.
A little bit, yeah.
I can hear that hydro.
Speak to you in riddles. I'm telling you, I'm just a lonely man.
There's some texture in the vocal that reminds me of James Bay a little bit. Some of the higher reaches in the vocal that give a little bit of that James Bay vibe, which I love. I mean, that's a great compliment in my opinion. Vocal texture is amazing, man. You're super, super talented.
I need your loving hand. I wanna wrap you up and call you my baby, 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 baby. So you get up and I get down. You get up and I get down. You get up and I get down. What I'm willing to do. You get up and I get down. You get up and I get
So this is, if we're talking about the compression that you can look for in the future, this is that like ceiling of the you get up and I get down, that like vocal structure right there, where it like doesn't quite like lift back up through the mix. I think just because of some of the suppression that's happening, a little bit in the processing, but it's not something to touch though, because it still makes you feel all of the things that it's supposed to, and that's the whole point. That's the whole point. Nothing else really matters. No mix detail, no phase thing, no EQ, whatever. None of it matters if it makes people feel. There's songs with, same with Fun. We were talking about 1.3 billion streams because they made everyone feel something with that song, even if there was a very practical, like sibilant issue in the mix. Very, like the easiest fix in the world. I did de-esser on the hook and you're good to go. And it makes you feel something, and that's all that matters. You can flush all the rest of it down the toilet if you make people feel something. I like having a great mix, but this is really clean. Hey, thank you, listener. But the mix on the production is fire.
some love.
Super wide.
Don't know what they say. Talking about forever. I mean just for today when they just ain't me. No, that ain't me. No, they just ain't me.
beautiful.
I wanna wrap you up and call you my baby, 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 baby. So you get up and I get down. You get up and I get down. You get up and I get down. What I'm willing to do. You get up and I get down. You get up and I get down. You get up and I get down. What I'm willing to do.
So like you'll hear where it like, and I wanted to do that vocal right there. That's where it falls way out of the back of the mix, as opposed to the you get up and I get down. Like those
Okay,
vocals
nice.
are cutting through.
That's awesome.
Mix my tongue still hairstyles, but yeah, phenomenal. It's really, really cool. It's really, really cool. But that's those lower register parts are where you'll hear that compression fall out of the mix, and you just lose your phrasing. But that's again, all a sidebar to a phenomenal song.
When the day is
I mean, it was like literally 2 seconds into the song kicking in. I was like, beautiful mix. You can already tell it's beautiful, saturated.
When
Right?
the day is done, feeling of love beginning.
I like this a little better than some of Bruno's songs.
Doing summer living. Winter summer living. Winter summer living. Winter summer living.
Like this feels like it should be in like a musical movie or something.
I wanna wrap you up and call you my baby, 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 baby.
Love the breakdown here.
So nice.
Get down. You get up. You get up. Oh. Get up. I get down. What I'm willing to do. You get up and I get down.
Come on, man.
Get up and I get down. You get up and I get down. So you get up and I get down. You get up and I get down. You get up and I get
Yeah, I could see that for some of the marketing
Come on.
for sure.
Weight of Color, phenomenal, phenomenal, phenomenal job. This is one song in the books that we have on this profile here.
Wow.
You better have more coming. Or right,
We can tell.
Priscilla, yeah, I was gonna say
Amazing.
This is a vocal and musicianship and stylistic choices that have been around the block musically a little bit. So yeah, first deal in 2006 has been a journey.
Very, very cool.
Based on my first interaction, full album is done and coming. That's what I
Awesome.
love to hear.
Yes, let's go.
Based on first interaction with your music, there's so much polish, so much incredible structure. I cannot wait to see and hear what the future has for y'all musically. It's incredible
Absolutely.
musicianship, great structure musically. The instrumental is absolutely phenomenal. The mix is really, really gorgeous. Especially, I mean, the mix is very nice on the vocal too, but the production just sounds so beautiful and vibrant. And your vocal structure is really, really
Sounds
nicely,
good, Kaylin. Thank
nicely
you again
done.
so much for
Hey,
everything. We
appreciate
love you so much,
man.
You're
We're
the
about
best.
to pour out on the community here in a minute. Thanks to Kaylin being so incredibly, incredibly generous. But y'all, please go stream
it
that
up for Weight of
song.
Color,
Give it up for Weight of
100%.
Color. Go stream the song. Go add it to your playlist.
Definitely.
Go like the
Make
track,
sure to follow
etc.,
on all
etc.
platforms.
Do all of the above.
And then let's go over some of the visuals. I'm happy to see that you guys already have a website, so that's really exciting.
Beautiful.
There's definitely some things that still need to be filled out. So little things on the Spotify. I do like and appreciate your banner.
Yeah, it's nice.
So yeah, the fact that it's a photo of you guys, it's really good already. It just introduces them right away. Or is there a banner or is it just a photo? Okay. It's the banner and the profile picture.
Yeah, I think it's probably just the one.
So honestly, maybe you could just have that as your profile picture, and then for the banner, you do something more so in your aesthetic, which I do feel like that identifiable brand is still lacking just a little bit. It would be ideal to have it a little bit more fully formed, which, with a name like Weight of Color, it's got to include a lot of color, right? So establishing that a bit more would definitely help you out. But overall, y'all are killing it. Like I said, the fact that you guys have a website already is fantastic. There's just some things like you don't have a description on Spotify. You don't have your Instagram and Facebook if you have it linked. So really quick, I want to mention that we do have a social media checklist that just basically goes over all of the things you would want to have in place on all of the major platforms. And it is available for free through our Patreon. So if you want it, it's you can find it at the link tree in the same bio that you used to submit. Just while you guys are getting set up, it's basically like a cheat sheet. And then your website looks really awesome as well, but I can tell that it's very new. You guys threw it up there because you wanted to launch, and that makes sense. But at least you do have something that functions as a one-stop shop.
Nice.
You know, it connects all of your social media, so that's really good. And then if you ever are interested in some of our services, we do have somebody that works on websites, so they could always take that over for you if you're interested in that. But yeah, overall, you guys are doing it really, really well. It really is just taking all of those platforms to the next level of professionalism, getting them all, you know, definitely established. One thing I do want to make sure to mention as well that isn't on that checklist is when you fill out that description, which if you've been in the game for a long time, you probably already know a lot of this. So
Sure.
forgive me if I'm telling you stuff you already know, but just in case it is helpful, make sure to pay attention to keywords, things like a location, genres you tap into, and then, you know, other artists that have similar music to you. Make sure you fully tag them so that it's like actually hyperlinked and clickable. That way the algorithm can fully pick up on it, and it's like, okay, if they like, you know, Bruno Mars, for instance, music, then they'll probably like Weight of Color's music as well, you know.
Right.
So you just want basically all of the platforms' algorithms to work in your favor as much as possible, and if you fill them all out to the best of your ability and to cater to what the platform wants you to do, you have way better chances of them pushing you even more. Like Spotify's already looking like
doing,
it's
yeah.
favoring you
Then
in a
you
way.
only
So
have to think about music, and you've got that down.
exactly. And that's
That's
what
it,
I'm
yeah.
always encouraging people with is this may sound overwhelming, but it's a one-time thing, guys. Once you get your branding established, once you have all of your platforms filled out and set up properly, you're done. You really just get to do the fun part of putting music out consistently and marketing it, right?
Yeah.
So it is a really good place to be to you know, really get that stuff in order and work on it. And I think you guys really have the marketing down too, because you only have one video up on Instagram, and it's really creative. It's like no budget for a music video. It's
like
like
that.
just throwing a sandwich together, and it's just
I
that's
like that.
creative. That's
That's cool.
fantastic marketing. So I think you guys will be set with the marketing and stuff. And I mean, if you ever need ideas for that, we can 100% give you tons of ideas. Because you guys are so talented.
That's
when
great,
the
though.
music speaks for itself, the rest of it's easy, right?
Yep.
So yeah, if you ever have any specific questions for us, definitely don't hesitate to reach out. Our website is theobsidiankey.com. We have a Discord platform, we have Patreon with some free tools over there and stuff, and a lot more coming because we just launched that. But yeah, we have lots for you to plug into, and we're just really, really happy that you're part of the Vibe Tribe now, Weight of Color. Thank you so much for submitting that amazing,
I love
incredible
it.
track. Y'all got us all dancing.
I know. Gosh, a pool sandwich was disgusting. I can only imagine. But it's like it's sometimes it's like the thing that I'm really I have a couple, and I don't have any
Pool sandwich.
any major platforms, right? Like most of my social platforms are still fairly small. That compared to most. But when I have had any post do well, like I've had a couple posts get 400,000 views, 600,000 views, something like that, even like 100, 200,000. Anytime that I've had a post do really well, it's been some level of controversial. Either I've just been completely wrong about something I've said, or I've touched on something that's nuanced and a bunch of people want to comment on it, and then people argue in the comments, and that turns over a lot. But anytime that I've seen, so that's why I love the sandwich video. It's like you just want to get people talking in the comments, and then someone responding to that comment. So then that person goes back to the post, and it's another view, and it's another view, and that becomes so exponential. So I love that the one post that you have is a little quirky. It's a little not controversial in like a negative light, right? But just controversial on being it's like it's going to start conversation. It's going to start people
It's
talking
always the
about
most
things.
random things that go off. The only video I've ever had that's gotten more than like 20K views or something is of a random fucking turtle. Of course it is. Of course it is, right?
Yeah, of course.
I'm like, oh, not the one I put all this effort into.
Yeah.
Not the one I took 2 hours at least editing.
Yep.
But Weight of Color, absolutely. We have longer form consultations. This is just a little like, what's it called? Teaser, if you will. A lower barrier to entry for people to be able to utilize a piece of what we have to offer. But we would absolutely 100% be honored to work with you.
100%. Can't wait to hear more
in
music.
any capacity, however we can help.
Can't wait to see more visuals. Y'all are amazing. Y'all show some love to Weight of Color. Fantastic name, fantastic sound. You're invested in the process, and that it just makes me so happy. I can't wait to see where y'all go because that first song is absolutely fantastic.
I don't think I was expecting that. That was really, really good.
I mean, let's be honest. Most people's like, and I say first, like you said, you've been doing it for a minute. You've been doing it for a minute musically and creatively for a while, for a couple decades at this point. But when you see a first song on a profile, you never quite know what to expect. And I've heard a lot of first songs on a lot of profiles. Thank you for the follow, James. I appreciate you. That was one of the better mixed ones. So I just appreciate y'all's investment in your craft and your ability to, I'll even say this, your ability to continue to want to pursue music after decades of having been in the industry, seen the underbelly of it a little bit, gotten a record deal a couple years or a couple decades back, and come to the other side. I don't know if y'all are independent at this point, but I'm really excited for the fact that you have come into your own again and decided, no, we're going to put out some new music under this alias and under this sound, and you're doing it at the highest level. So I just applaud that as well. That's not easy to like come back into music. You know what I mean? It's not an easy thing to do. So I applaud that for sure. 100%. All right, Hydra.
And I'm grateful that you did. Yeah, still independent.
Love that you're
my soul will
independent.
never stop. I love that so much. Yeah,
Love
it just made me a lot even happier that you're indie.
I love that so much.
Get your hands on that checklist, guys. It's completely free. I want you guys to start setting up all of your platforms. I'm very excited. I'm super excited about the future.
Absolutely. All right. And Hydra, let's get into it. This is our last two. So Perception and Hydra. Perception and Hydra, y'all are closing this out today. So this is Supernatural, the final project from Hydra.
We have two left, right?
Yeah, last two.
Hydra and Perception.
Yeah.
Miles, Brandon, and Nico, you will be saved, but don't
We're gonna get you a bunch of
because we're gonna get you some credit.
We're
Yeah.
gonna dump you some credit. All right.
It's your lucky day.
Let's get it. Hydra, you know the deal. Any context that you have on this? Absolutely. Absolutely. Appreciate you so much.
Thank you so much, Way to Color. Have a great one.
Any context that you have on production and mix structure of this Hydra, let me know. The mix is atrocious. I just don't believe you because I know Hydra's atrocious mixes.
Hydra's always be apologizing for stuff, and it's never that bad.
Because my mastering chain was on by mistake. Okay, cool. Song was in no way ready for mastering. Okay, got you. Let me know, and let's get into it. What's the plan for this record? Is this going to are you pitching to a label for this one or anything like that? Or what's the deal on this one? Okay.
Nice.
Very cool. Yeah, very cool. Is this the rework, or is this the version that he has, or that you're still working on? Got you.
Okay.
I remember that vocal.
Yeah, me too.
Sounds good. I'll listen from that perspective.
We are so different. We are magnificent. Our love is beyond human thinking.
The one where you had like a really nasty vocal you had to work with, right? one thing I can already hear, but it's super subtle. Super subtle. Tons of space. I was gonna say, it gets hot. Despite some of those issues you can hear. Like upper compression just makes everything loud and it just makes it like kind of hard to distinguish things, but once you take care of that, this is gonna be pretty open. Always.
Hydra's so talented, yeah.
And I remember that original vocal. This is like a pretty wild comparison to that original vocal, man. I'm impressed. Because this was like a shitty phone vocal, right? Easy revision. Work on it now if you can. You got 2.5 minutes. 3 minutes. Yeah.
Damn, yeah, that's tough.
This is Hydra's like band lab mix. That's crazy. Perfect. You did some magic with those vocals, man. Always with Hydra. That'll do it. That'll do it.
Let me listen with those.
That's wild. Dude, a remix of that would be crazy, Center.
Oh, yeah, heck yeah. Wow, nice, Joseph. Good job. Okay, what I'm gonna say right off the bat is that through the open back headphones, definitely not as harsh.
Yeah.
Was, I mean, this
It's
this sounds really nice with these freaking focals.
What's up, KS?
What I will say, listening through the Sony's is
Oh, the biodynamic.
the biodynamic. Yeah, it's just a little harsh. It's harsh. The vocals have this fuzziness, and I'm not sure if it's all due to the reverb you're saying you're gonna fix up, but it definitely stands out to me. I don't know if you want to listen through again
Yeah.
with those. Just
I can still hear. So my assumption of what's going on, Hydra, is all the stuff you already. What's up, KS? Good to see you, man. Yeah, crazy, crazy loud. And I'm assuming because you
sure.
said you had your mastering chain turned on, that all of the amplifications of that are turned on. So it's like over brightened, over boosted, upward compression. Everything's loud. You know
and
what I mean?
to be
Like,
fair, I'm not remembering exactly how they did sound before,
Exactly.
and the direct comparison.
yeah,
But these, I just know you wouldn't put it out like this
right.
or anything close to this.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming. It's because there's a full mastering chain on it. So there's things that you have already like boosted that don't need to be boosted. Like there's like a lot of high end boost.
Pretty
and
good,
a lot
KS.
of-
I hope you're doing well too.
I can't really turn off. This is halfway through working through it. Thank you for the heart, me. I appreciate it. I see. So you were already mixing into a mastering chain, like on your mix bus. You're already working into it. So if you turn it off, it completely changes the structure of the mix. Is that kind of what you're saying? Turned off the upward compression. I mean, that is a big, but that upward compression, no matter what you're using or anything like multi-band with some up. Yeah, that makes sense. That is one of the hard things. Like I'll mix into a limiter. I will, before I get into any mastering at all, I'll mix into a limiter just so I like set levels accordingly and get like a dB down if I need to, just to like, you know, make sure that things are kind of loud enough and balanced when I'm mixing, but I won't have anything else on the master
Glad to hear
until
it. Get it.
until I finish the whole entire production. Then I flip on a mastering chain and like open up that template. Yeah, I realized after. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, so I mean, there's some obvious things happening that you already know. That hold on,
What is that?
it's because of this cable here. Check. Can you hear me? Oh yeah. There's mix is done. I'm actually mastering at the moment. It's just a stem. Okay, cool. So you're just mastering off of that. Beautiful. That makes it nice and easy. Yeah, because all of the things that you're talking about. Thank you so much for the lightning bolts. I appreciate you a lot, Hydra.
Yeah, thanks so much, Hydra. You're the best.
All of the things that you're talking about, you hear in the mix, right? So it all presents itself really well. Where it's like you hear that upward compression, which we're gonna hear differently here in a second. You hear the upward compression. You hear like just kind of everything being loud. The suppression of the reverbs, like you were talking about, those being super prominent. Those need to be tightened up. They kind of overwhelm the mix and make it noisy in certain aspects. Like all of those different elements that you already mentioned, I definitely can affirm for you in the mix that they are presenting themselves as being overly exaggerated in certain aspects, which does take some of like your punch and clarity and drive away. Your biggest question though was vibe. And I think the vibe.
Exactly. The vibe
Yep.
is right. Of
100%.
course, the vibe is right.
That was your initial question. So you know me, I can't help talk about mix. I can't help it. You already said all of these things, so I don't need to touch them, but I can't help it.
But I feel like it can only help getting extra ears
Sure.
on the specific thing you've been working endlessly on, right? The vocals.
100%.
So I did just want to point out the differences I heard, just in
Yeah.
case it's helpful. But of course, Hydra, you know we're obsessed with your music. The vibe is 100%.
Exactly. That's the main question. You can always balance, with the piano and the synth and everything. Yeah, you can always balance a mix. You can always redo your
Exactly,
plugins. You can
Derek,
always
yeah.
redo your master chain. You can always do all that stuff. Those are always options that you always have to polish those things. Vibe is there. You did some magic with those vocals, man. You did some magic. Like I remember these early vocals and they didn't sound anything like this.
I feel like they were more buried, so I probably just didn't notice as much.
Yeah, I
didn't
mean they
pay
were
attention.
pretty rough. There is
now
one,
I want to go back to that version and just
I know,
to
right?
compare.
There is one part where the tuning structure of the individual vocals doesn't match. I would line that up as far as like an actual like mix critique that I think could be lined up even as you get a little bit deeper into it. I'll adjust that on here. Refresh the.
What is that sound? You can't hear it as much with those, and now that I have these open backs, I'm like,
I know you
what the
can
heck?
hear everything. It's probably that fan AC.
I don't know. It's weird. Can you move that join the line sticker anywhere else? That way they can see the close sign. Absolutely, love like enemies. Thank you so much for hopping in. We'd love to have you. I'm like, bro, she's driving me nuts.
Well, it's different on my screen, so it's hard to.
Oh yeah, no, that's good. That's fine. Thank you.
Okay, that's better. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, the Dropbox.
I need water, and I'm trying to figure out if I can last one more song or if
I think
should
it's
go
the
get some
same
now.
file though. Maybe not. It still has the same. It's the same file name. Supernatural Final Project 3 of 3. It's the same link. Okay, but it's a different file.
You refreshed, right?
Yeah.
I saw you.
A couple times just to make sure.
Okay.
Okay,
nice.
got you. Oh, yeah, it's already just way quieter because I had to turn it down like halfway last time because it was so loud. Got you. I love your synthesis on this track, man.
I know, yeah. So
Got
good.
you. It makes a huge difference. Just in loudness, you're 7 dB quieter.
Heck yeah. These headphones are so good, bro.
I know, dude. It's insane. Especially with the Hydra mix. I mean, today
I know,
listening.
This is so fire.
We need to get you. I want to get you the
Completely
Neumanns.
different experience.
I want to get you the Neumanns. This is way better already. This alone is a massive difference. It really is, though. Because these are brittle headphones. The biodynamics are pretty shrill.
We are so different.
Let me hear this real quick.
Bro, I want to go to a Hydra show.
I know.
God damn.
Let me hear this intro vocal real quick.
We are so different.
Okay, so that's one pocket right there. I'm going to list a couple other ones here. So just real quick, 116. 116 in this early vocal, that the tuning doesn't match between the two octaves. So I would just make sure, like through Melodyne or Graph Mode or whatever you're using to process those, you can hear that
Absolutely, Derek.
one doesn't have the same movement as the other one.
We are so different.
Super subtle, but that little practical thing I would line up because the mix on it's so much better already.
We are magnificent. Our love
That's
is
good.
beyond human thinking.
That's good. Right there. 134. So 134. Right there. Tuning. So you'll hear it on this one. It's supposed to be like that alignment, right? Then it falls down there. I love that I got that on the first try. As far as the ear training goes, those things make me happy. They make me very happy, and my ego gets boosted.
Goofy guy.
Goofy. What a goofy man.
Goofy.
That little movement right there, when the ear training works, it makes me very happy.
He had to do it again just to show off.
I was like, hey, hold on. My pride kicked in a
Nah,
little
but
bit
these
there.
headphones are really doing the song justice. When I had those on, I was like,
It's better now
it's
with
good.
these two.
It's good.
Or whenever.
But now I'm like, low-key, I'm pulling up. Where's the show?
Whenever-
Like, where's the next show, Hydra?
We'll get you some better headphones. Hey, thank you for the gifts. I
y'all
appreciate
watch.
it.
When I get some better headphones, I'm gonna be hyping the shit out of y'all.
You're like,
I'm gonna be hyping the shit out of y'all.
this is how you know when I'm feeling every song, because those can you describe the difference?
Okay, for sure. That's cool.
Dramatically different stereo imaging, dramatically different frequency profile, depth of sound, frequency response of the headphones themselves. These go all the way down, I think, to it's like 5 hertz to 25K, I think, at the top. And these headphones are they're like $1,500, but they're the most like full profile headphone you can buy, or one of the most. So the deepest bass, the highest highs, the widest wides, you will,
And to be honest, I haven't put them on in a really long time.
Yeah.
We mostly were messing around with them when he first got them, but of course he's mostly using them for engineering, so
Right.
I don't really have a use for them that much. But man,
They also
they're
have,
nice.
I mean, you can see they're big. They also they're really, really solid casing. They're really, really solid. So that's an aluminum casing. It's really a solid build, and they're pretty wide. Like they sit pretty far out, and they have like front facing drivers. So they sound more like, and they're open back, so you get the room. You can hear the whole room. These sound more like listening to, it's why I got them, to listening to studio monitors in a room than wearing
Exactly.
headphones and the sound being at you. Like I put these on and immediately you get that, it's like right on your ear, and it's just harsher and more shrill. These being like great driving, open back stereo headphones.
That's the best way to describe it, because even our voices just, I mean, so much less harsh, because it just feels like we're talking in the room.
Exactly.
And
So
there, I'm
different.
like constantly. I mean, I've been getting ear fatigue like
And we need to
2 hours in.
I've been wanting to. I've never needed another pair of headphones until she started like join. Like I use these for tracking. I use these for like when I'm tracking vocals, tracking instrumentation and stuff like that. But I don't. I've never had to have like another reference in the room. So we'll get her another good pair of open back headphones in a minute.
I'm like, I'm gonna be hyping the fuck out of y'all.
No, I know this is how I feel all of y'all songs, because y'all come in. Y'all could come
I'm
in
like,
with like
it's pretty good.
yeah, and I'm like, no, this is fucking phenomenal. But that is the good thing about these is it bring to the surface harsh sibilants and things that aren't that great. But I want to get the Neumann.
It's good for us to switch every now and then.
The second before I got these, the other one that I was looking at getting, which I'd used before, was the NDH30s from Neumann. So we'll probably get those because they're another really, really good pair of closed, or those are open back, but they have the NDH20s that are really solid. For Mother's Day too. All right.
No, literally, on Mother's Day, he's like, I don't know what, I asked him if he could maybe get me something like water, or I don't know what, and he's like,
no.
He's like, you're not a mother.
No, get out of town.
Yeah, I was like, bitch.
Get out of town.
I said, bitch.
Get out of town, bitch. What do you mean?
I said, bitch.
I said, bitch.
Bitch.
I'm your mother. All right, let's whatever. All right, I want to hear this part really quick, Hydra, so you can get the vocal, but it's pitched, and you'll hear the chromatic walk on the. You'll hear like a. I think it's the C that walks down. Let me hear it real quick.
We are so different. Love is beyond human thing.
I think it's at like 132, but let me see real quick. Right there. Yeah, right. All right, let me back it up. Oh, 132 Hydra.
We ain't even got a pet, bro.
130.
I would show my plants. I'd be like, what do you mean?
So I think it was I believe Massify Productions.
Oh no, we got a spammer.
Thank you for the W's on YouTube. Thank you for any activity on YouTube. I appreciate
literally.
it. So I think 117 initial vocal introduction. The next pitch is at 132. I think after that it's good. I only hear it in this one little pocket. This one little pocket right here.
That's funny.
You know, you're totally good.
Someone should have taken a screenshot. It could have been my next album cover.
Let's go. No, we got some activity. I appreciate it. Master 5, thank you so much for hopping in.
Yeah, we appreciate you.
No, we're just messing around.
Yeah.
We're towards the end of our lives, so we're messing around, getting delirious. Okay,
Exactly.
so 132, you have that pitch modulation, that little pocket right there on your secondary vocal that doesn't line up with the main lead vocal. Just make sure those match, and I think you'll be fine. It's because it moves chromatically. You get that little walk down. You'll hear it in a second. You hear the little pocket right there off the C. After that, I think it's pretty smooth across the board.
Chairs, bro. That's so uncomfortable.
Okay, and then let me hear kind of. I'll chop through like the sections of the song because this is already a map. I know you're still working on it. The vibe is right.
I can't wait to
The
bump
vibe is
this in
right.
the car, sing so loud to it. I'm
You did
really excited.
magic off of those raw vocals. The
I
vibe
can't
is
believe you had to work
way
with phone
tighter.
vocals, dude.
Yeah, insane. And they weren't even good. They weren't even
heck
good.
yeah,
for me.
send it.
Yes, definitely. Yeah. The vibe is right. You've got everything connected. A couple little pitch spots there. And then all the thing, I'll just affirm all of the things that you are already talking about. Polishing the structure of the reverb because it gets really noisy and overwhelming in a lot of these other portions of the song. Balancing some of the, removing some of the upward compression that's creating even more just loudness and noise in the mix, so on and so on. Let me just chop through these next little sections and I'll just kind of just hear each one and each build up real quick. But obviously you're moving in the right direction, man. So happy you were, because this is one of those mixes where there's some mixes where you don't know if you're going to pull it off. You know what I mean? I've clients that I've worked with too, just even like other people's songs. Sometimes I get a song, I'm like, okay, it's a trappy 2-track and a couple vocal layers, I could make this sound pretty good. And then there's some songs you're like, how
The ones that their cat is yelling in the background.
how am I going to make this happen? And yeah, sometimes it takes 26 plugins and sometimes it takes no plugins and you having some restraint on the engineering side, but you're doing a great job.
It's unfortunate that they weren't able to track it well because it's a really
Kind of a
cool
shame.
vocal. Yeah.
It is.
But hey, you did the best with what you got and it's going to pay off for sure.
It's literally a kid. I know that's what I'm saying. It's
Oh
like
my God.
you work some magic.
That sucks. Yeah.
You work some magic. So
That's
I'm
tough.
I'm proud of your efforts in this space, man. It's pretty wild. That is crazy.
We'll get you some clean vocals sometime, Hydra.
Hell yeah. In fact, Hydra, if you are a member of the Patreon tier or level 2 in the Patreon, you will get some vocals in like a week.
You're doing it for level 2?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Level 2.
Not bad.
I think level 2.
I'm trying to hop on a Hydra song.
I think level
sometime
2.
If he wants me at some point in the future.
Yeah, and if you're a producer, level
Goals.
2 on the Patreon, we'll get some fun stuff in the next coming. Something a lot of producers have been asking for a long time.
That'd be so fun, Hydra, for real. I can't wait to have a studio again.
I know.
We're going crazy over here.
Couple weeks, probably in the next 4 or 5 weeks, we'll have a new studio set up. It's taking a minute.
Yeah.
it's taking a good, sweet time. All right, let me hear the build up real quick and then we'll get to the outro. And then Perception, you're going to close us out. I appreciate y'all's patience.
Okay, perfect.
Let's go.
Wow. So multi-talented, dude. I love this part.
Same. The staple Hydra buildup is always just it's the icing on the cake with these
Hi,
records,
thank you
man.
for hopping in on Twitch.
Yeah, all of the streams are saved on Twitch for 2 weeks after the live, and the stream to YouTube is saved indefinitely as a VOD on the Obsidian Key channel, which is the one that we're live on right now. Yeah, so once you get into
Do you
like
have it on your link tree?
your final,
Okay.
your final mix. I know this is very much so in process and you're focused on like kind of the vibe and structure and like stuff like that, but that portion too with your like large form sidechain reverbs and stuff like there, it does get a little bit noisier too. So if there's anything you can do to help mitigate that, I think it would be helpful. Let me just hear the outro though here, but I just think you've had your work cut out for you on this record, man. It is a phenomenal record. You have, spent hours and hours and hours, if not days, right, on getting these phone vocals. Yeah. They just need to be like you said, everything needs to be kind of tightened up and polished a little bit. Yeah, on the reverb. But I think you're in an amazing spot. You already know. I think you already have your eyes set on the things that need a little bit of work and a little bit of help. Such a phenomenal producer. If y'all have never heard Hydra before, just incredibly talented, man. Really, really, really cool.
Absolutely. We'd love to have you. We'll actually be back tomorrow. The line's closed as of now, but we'd love to have you tomorrow.
Absolutely. All right, let me just hear the outro real quick.
And
Hydra.
then can we pull up the thing on there? Because it's not going to come through on my iPad. I actually want to do it because we never get to go over anything for Hydra. So
Definitely.
Thank you so much. Definitely come back.
Thank you. Which drop? You got 7 drops in this song. Right before the bass comes back in?
There's like 3 big drops, right? Ish.
1, 2, 3. I think like 4.
3.5, if you will. Okay.
The main drop just 15 seconds after the big drop. Here. You get to see like your mono profile on TikTok. I know we're getting the full stereo image on
Literally.
Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, they do oftentimes duplicate mono over there, and you'll see if you have any face issues. Yeah, phenomenal, man. You're so talented. I mean, the fact that you've created what you have with this song is pretty
Let us
pretty
know,
wild,
Hydra,
man.
or if you'd prefer that we just watch it after the live, we could also do that.
Yeah, let us know.
But I'm excited to see it. It's really cool.
I know, I'm excited to kind of hear that the other
You're
side.
still selling soon, right?
I know that's a long, that could be a
That's
very
a
drawn out-
process, yeah.
Go for it. Okay, beautiful.
Aw,
Hey,
love
see you
you,
later, Slim.
Slim.
Love you, bro. Appreciate you.
Bye,
Appreciate you hopping
son.
in.
Have a good night. Sleep well, honey.
I know. I love that we get to kind of see the other
Okay,
side
cool,
here.
cool.
It's gonna make me download it. Let's see if it'll. let
Yeah,
me
and
here.
it's just giving me trouble on my iPad.
Yeah. Hey, thank you so much, Free Birthday. Appreciate you hopping
Oh,
in.
I hope you're doing well, Free Birthday. Good to
Good
see you.
night,
Thanks
my
for hopping
son.
in. And thank you for the roses. So sweet. Good night, my son. We're all Slim's parents.
I know.
We
right?
all adopted him when we were like 1. You're 1 year old, like.
So let me know. Just tell me really quick what this is. Like, this is your company, right? Just so I have like a quick background on kind of your role in what this video is. This is a commercial from Hydra, and y'all stick around. Hopefully, it doesn't empty out too much because we gotta
So
do
basically,
giveaway
there's a
at the end.
video for my company. Yeah,
Okay,
that's
cool.
That's what I figured.
Nice, love it.
At Viscera, we are transforming diagnostic testing beyond traditional
shoot.
laboratory constraints. Quantico delivers precise, quantitative results with an industry-leading dynamic range. With their smartphone camera, patients can perform lab-quality tests anywhere and securely share results with healthcare providers. Simple, accessible, and powerful. Quantico brings advanced diagnostics to point-of-care
It sounds like we're
settings
running an
worldwide.
ad because we kind
Lab
of are.
quality
I know,
insights.
Did
Exactly
did
when
you just get a free
and
plug?
where they're
We're
needed.
sponsored by Viscera, guys.
We were
Just
sponsored
be
by
cool about it.
Viscera Technologies.
That was sick. I
That's
liked
not
it.
my voice. That's cool, man.
No, that was really cool.
It's cool because we are used to the club version of Hydra, so
Yeah.
it's
Still
cool.
got the professional Hydra.
It's cool to get like the corporate side of what it's
Mm-hmm.
so fun about so many. Like obviously we live in this world, right? But it's cool to get like the more corporate side of what so many people do. It's really
Perception,
interesting.
that's really sweet. We actually really want to
Would
do that.
love
We
to.
just like once we get Obsidian Key fully established and running more
On
of
its
itself.
feet a little bit more.
Yeah, right now we're just so hands-on and doing too much, honestly. But once that gets settled and we're in a more of a settled place, we would absolutely love to do that. So thank you for letting us know.
Seriously, and thanks for letting
The encouragement.
letting us into that world as well, Hydra. Appreciate you so much, man.
That's amazing, Hydra.
I love that.
Congratulations on that. And honestly, it kind of got my gears going. If you ever need any video work or anything having to do with marketing or branding your business, we offer that through Obsidian Key. It's not just music, it's for small businesses as well.
Yeah.
I don't know how big your business is, but of course, your family. So we would love to work with you any
100%,
chance we
man.
could.
Yeah, we have other people. Like it's not just us. We
It's
have
not
some
just
people
us
that
too, yeah.
There's other people that we have on our team too that work in like social media, graphic design, that work in like social media management and stuff like that. Yeah, 100%, man.
I love that, Free Birthday. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Hop in the Discord, Free Birthday. Hydra is definitely in there.
I love it. I love it. All right, Perceptions. Thank you for your patience. We are going to close it up here. This is
Hydra,
our
thanks for sharing
last one.
both things, the song and that video. That was really
Yes.
cool. We always love when we get Hydra in here. Hydra's family, guys. Definitely make sure you tap in on all platforms. He's also, like I said, in the Discord, and he's kind of a mentor in there. He really provides some really great feedback in there. So
he's, there's not always as someone who really loves the details in music and loves a lot of the technicalities, as Hydra very well knows. There's not like
He'll
a
start
ton of
changing your
people.
diagnoses.
Like there's not a ton of people that can be as helpful as Hydra can be, because he actually does know his stuff. He actually has worked as an engineer and a producer at a very high level. So I can highly recommend listening to the advice that he has.
Absolutely, Hydra. I think you have some sync placements, right? If not, you're in some libraries, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, you've worked with some really cool
Big love
raw
right
vocals
back
too.
to you, dude.
All love, man. All love. Seriously, man. It means a lot. Anytime
But
you
yeah,
get to
I
come
could
in.
definitely picture some of that in some video games for real.
Absolutely. All right.
Perception, I'm really excited. Let's go.
This is Sunsets by Perceptions View. Perceptions, you've been here for a minute, so you know the runaround. Go give me the runaround as far as your music. Talk to me. This is a 2-year-old song, so talk to me about the production. Talk to me about the mix, where you got the music that we're
Really,
hearing
radio?
here,
That's
and
sick.
your role that you played in
Like
this
on
song.
XM or
Let's get it. All right, Sunsets by Perception, and this Perceptions View, and this song is out on all platforms. Ivy.
I love it, indie vibe, indie alternative vibe.
I drove 16 hours to get a new view. Took a trip out to Malibu. Cause I've been in my head, I know what to do. Letting you go, didn't wanna do it. I've been in my head, just trying to bring the best.
I like that ping pong there.
Lately, you ain't bringing out the best me. You just been testing and testing and testing. I just been stressing and stressing and stressing over you. I know what to do, but I'm moving on from
Dang,
you.
Hydra. That's awesome.
I need this new life. I took a trip to Malibu.
Wow, Hydra, that's
What's up,
incredible.
Scream?
Cause I need the best. I can't be settling for you. Yeah, you found someone new, and I found me.
Dang, let's go, Hydra.
Incredible.
Always. That's a lot of spin.
That it was time.
This one is actually Perception. Let me get him pinned.
Cause I just wanna bring out the best me.
Where'd you get the production, Perception?
Like to test me anymore. I just wanna be the best me. Wanna be the best
Yeah,
me.
this is super
Sitting
nice.
here looking at sunsets alone.
Nice, easy listen.
Cause I knew we would fall off. I'm proud to do this on my own. Yeah, I just needed rest.
Yeah, it's nice.
Bring out the best me. Spend all that money cause I know it was an investment. Sometimes taking losses, but don't stress it. Sitting here looking at sunsets alone in Malibu.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool. He did the production on it.
Cause you just be testing and testing while I'm just out here stressing and stressing. I'm just out here to find the best me. I know they gon' feel this when I'm gone, but at least I know my heart is healing. I know they gon' hear me when I'm gone.
Let's go, Perception. I like this aesthetic a lot, man.
Very nice.
Yeah, I like it a lot, Hydra. I like it a lot, especially early.
Oh, yeah,
that
I'm so
first
sorry. Did you
introduction.
wanna switch back?
I was just gonna ask, just so I
Yeah.
can reference the mix on the
Yeah.
next tape.
Let me freaking break my ears off.
Yeah,
Putting these back
Yeah.
on. Just kidding.
That's my first recorded song in a studio endeavor called KMG. Let's go, Perception. I
I
like
got
it
a
a
little
lot.
too comfy in those.
I like it a lot. I mean, it's such a different sound. God damn, it's so different.
I know.
We honestly, there's
Not just the sound, but like the feel on your
The feel.
ears, dude. These hurt so bad.
yeah, these are We'll get to.
They're great for tracking. Like I don't want to talk shit about these. You know what I mean? But
No, I mean, yeah, they're industry standard for what they
for
do.
live streaming for 5 hours, and hell nah.
Not ideal. Not
Hell
ideal.
nah.
All right. Sunsets by Perception's View. Let's get into it. So we'll talk about a couple small details. Obviously, now I want to reference the mix on these and kind of understand a little bit more about where things are placed. In my opinion, the balance on this mix, even through those, I mean, those are good reference headphones too. Like I mixed on those for the first 9-10 years of my career as an engineer. So or those or other monitors. So I won't even worry about it. I'm currently building my home studio and in process of trying to teach myself Logic Pro. I love it, dude. I love it. Super, super talented. Even on those, the mix sounds really well balanced. Like I do like the engineering. I'm not super familiar with the engineering you used, but they did a great job. It's really well balanced. The vocals are clean. The production is like meaty and punchy where it needs to be, but also kind of bright and airy where it needs to be. And I like the automation that they did as well. I think is tasteful. I think oftentimes, like sometimes I'll hear like a producer using like Rhythmizer or like a gross beat and like things like that and doing all these automation curves. And as soon as a producer finds it, they go crazy. Any producer knows this. You like find a tool and then everything uses that tool. This is a great example of like, it only happened like once or twice in the song and it was like tasteful and it was subtle and it was really, really well done. And I liked that it only sat in those moments. It's the only thing I've ever heard. It was so well done. It was such a good chop of the vocal and such good automation. So I applaud the engineer for that because it is too easy to do something cool and it is cool. And then you try to do it 50 times and it can be brutal sometimes. This is Sunsets by Perception's View. I like it a lot. So let's listen over here and we'll kind of see. I like it a lot, man. It's really cool.
I know they're gonna hear me. I drove 60 miles to get a new view. Took a trip out to Malibu. In my head.
It's got to be a really sharp cut on the chop, probably with a little bit of space. Because I think if the sample, not to talk too deep on the production side, right? But if the samples are too close, if it's just like the same vocal auto panned, just left to right to left to right to left to right, I don't think it's as smooth. I think you actually need a little bit of space in the sample to establish like clean left, clean right with like a millisecond of space, 2 milliseconds of space to actually allow your brain to like register that clean of a pan left to right. Cause it would be square on either side. It might be offset channels. If it's not offset channels, then it's square. You know what I mean? Like it's not triangle back and forth because it's not smooth. You don't hear any of it moving left. So it could be clean chops because you'd get essentially the same effect, but it's clean chops on either side. So you're getting like a full square on either side automated pan. But yeah, it's really, really good. Whatever. I mean, the point, I guess, like the whole thing is hyper intentional. It's really intentional effecting, which I love. This without headphones too, when he mixed and mastered too, he just had an insane studio. I mean, that's the dream. There's nothing like
seriously.
There's nothing like mixing on speakers in a room. It's just different. Mm-hmm. I mean, these are phenomenal headphones. I love these. There's nothing like being in a room
coming soon
with
don't
big
worry
bassy speakers. I love it. All right, let's listen.
Letting you go, they don't wanna do it.
It's so tasteful.
They don't wanna do.
The fade in too.
Letting you go, they don't wanna do it.
Oh, I love it, dude.
In my head, just trying to bring the best me.
Yeah, I like the way you sung that too.
Oh, it's a little fade in too.
No, yeah, this sounds super nice even in these.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Over you, not know what to do, but I'm moving on from you, 'cause I need this new life. I took a trip to Malibu, 'cause I needed rest, 'cause I need the best.
Right, dude.
I can't be settling for.
There's sometimes Perception that I wish to get to any maybe like progressions that we can have is so good, dude.
No, I don't doubt you, Hydra.
Any progression that we could have as far as like the quality would be on the mix. I think is honestly beautiful. It's really well done. I really like the balance of it. This is a very easy to listen to song.
Got inspiration to finally
love
finish
it.
the song when I did from my buddy Adam Yoakum he's worked with.
I love it. It's really, really nice. It's really, really nice. If there's one thing that I want to like hear a little bit more of is maybe a bit more like breath control and a little bit more focus in your vocal. Like there's sometimes where the vocal feels a little timid. It feels a little restrained, like even on some of this low register here, where there's not quite enough energy behind it to like punch into those notes. Da 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 and it feeling like a little more pointed and a little bit more consistent. If that was one thing, it's more on like the technical, like input, like vocal production side. If there's anything I would like to hear, I think it would be nice to hear like a little more energy behind that vocal structure so that it is supported better by the tracking process. Like the more energy you put into that vocal, the more you output well, the more confidence there is. It's because I had stayed up all night after struggling with a breakup and channeled all my emotion. I feel that.
That's awesome.
I feel that. I
mean, so sorry about the breakup.
Yeah.
Of course. But
sometimes it makes the best
job.
art though.
Good job.
100%. I totally understand all of those sides. And so, yeah, it's just something I'm hearing and something I think that is worthwhile to kind of think about sometimes too, of even like recording those emotional vocals and then coming back with punch-ins and coming back with a layer that supports it. Because even just having like a high octave over there and a falsetto that is more pointed and is more confident would help glue it together. Like little things like that, right? Helps kind of glue the track together a little bit more.
Perception, if you don't have a Twitch, you should make one. It's super, super simple, like really quick process. But I think you would really enjoy the experience. They don't have character limits or like it's not, like
no, it's like way
it's
longer.
not TikTok's
you won't run into it.
character
Yeah.
limit. And then you also don't get filtered and stuff over there. So just saying, if you are going to be a part of the community and be in here more, you may enjoy your experience a bit more over there.
For
Just a heads up, but of course, no pressure.
And the audio is better. It's uncompressed audio on
Yeah.
Twitch, so you get the full experience over there. Yeah, this is like I said. I think it's a really, really good song structure. It's catchy. The mix is really nice as well. And I agree with Hydra. This is really great processing. It's really intentional effects and processing, which to me just feels fantastic. But yeah, there's sometimes, like you already are affirming too, where you're missing a little bit of like the energy behind it. Because if you're especially if you're going to a great analog studio, like it's sounding like the studio you're talking about is crazy. They got great stuff in there and a great experience there. The more you push analog gear and tracking equipment, the better it sounds. You know what I mean? So like, thank you for the follow, Meds. Appreciate it. If you are recording with like a great tube microphone into a really high-end preamp, like a TG Chandler or a 1073 or 1081, into a CL1B or an LA2A or whatever, like when you're using great gear, the more you put energy into it, the more it just comes to life and sounds so beautiful. It's one of the best things about tracking in those environments. And so it's definitely worthwhile to make sure that what you're inputting has energy. I totally understand the emotion behind it, that limiting some of your ability to express that, which is completely valid. But that's, yeah, it's the reality of how it presents itself in the mix. All right, let's close this up, y'all. But you're talented. I like your writing.
Definitely.
Thank you so much, Freeberte. I appreciate you.
Thank you. We'll be back tomorrow just in case you're able to hop in.
Cause I just wanna bring out the best me. Don't wanna know what it feels like to test me anymore.
Great hook structure here too, like that. Those melodies are consistent.
Wanna be the best me. Sitting here looking at sunsets alone till you're gone. Cause I knew we would fall off. I'm proud to do this on my own. Yeah, I just needed rest to bring out the best me. Spend all that money cause I knew it was an investment. Sometimes taking losses but don't stress it. Sitting here looking at sunsets alone in my
so good.
Till
yeah.
you're gone. Cause you just be testing and testing while I'm just out here stressing and stressing. I'm just out here to
Hydra's got some inspiration now. He's like, the next 3 songs I hear from Hydra are gonna have that auto pan.
He's gonna be like, I worked for 8 hours on this.
Let's go, Perception. I love the emotion in your music. I like it. Your lyric structure is really good too, and your intuition for those melodies, addictingly catchy, man. Addicting. Like it's really, really. Like those are so catchy,
I love that,
man.
Hydra.
Your melodies are absolutely fantastic, dude.
Definitely.
It tickles a part of my brain. That little dun 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 bum 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 back and forth. It's so good, dude. Y'all show some love to Perception.
I'm excited to hear more from you for sure.
Absolutely, man. You're talented.
As far as the visuals go, there is some work to be done. As you've probably heard us talk about today, it is very important to have a identifiable brand and aesthetic across platforms. So highly recommend getting some kind of, you know, aesthetic up, even if while you're, you know, since you already have stuff out, you should maybe put something up just to have it there as a placeholder while you work on doing a little bit of that discovery and figuring out what you would want your, you know, the face of your brand to look like, and the aesthetic to be, and how you want to be perceived by your audience. Like all of these things are things you would want to keep in mind. But brain, haha. I don't know if one of your comments might have gotten filtered, or my
Yeah.
brain might just be slow right now because that's not
The
making
brain
sense.
you're mentioning might be
The brain you're mentioning is a little off.
No,
It's my brain. Not
sometimes TikTok blocks some of the comments. It's so annoying because then you only
That's
get
what
like
I
half
hate.
of it.
That's why I'm like, y'all head over to Twitch or YouTube, even though no one goes to YouTube, but you know, until after the fact to watch their replay.
Right.
But yeah, it's so annoying when TikTok filters y'all's chats, and then you have to have the character limit, work with that. Whatever.
I know.
But yeah, let me know if you said anything before brain, because all we saw is brain. Haha. I've had that compliment be said before about itching that part of the brain. Haha. Oh, nice.
Yeah. 100%.
I love that. And I think, yeah, you definitely have a talent for it, for
Absolutely.
sure. You have something special. You're uniquely you, right? No one can recreate what you do individually.
Absolutely.
So it's really, really cool. But yeah, so back to the branding stuff. If you don't already have Pinterest and you feel like you could use some help in the way of discovering your aesthetic and figuring out what you would want it to look like visually, and how that would pair with the music and stuff, it is a really good platform. Their algorithms are specifically catered to helping you develop that, and it is actually just a really fun process. So I highly recommend utilizing that. Even outside of branding, it can be helpful for, you know, album art inspiration, event inspiration. What else? There's other things having to do with music. I can't think right now because my brain, like I said, my brain ain't braining.
Mood boards for photo shoots and music
It's kind of
videos
endless,
and all
yeah.
stuff.
But it's just a really good visual platform.
I
So
love
if you're
Hydra.
interested in that, highly recommend it.
Appreciate you, man.
Thank you so much, Hydra. Have a really good night.
Chat soon.
Yeah, I'm excited about that one getting released, Hydra. I just go by it's just Gilna. Okay, nice. So you're in the middle of a rebrand. Cool. Well, like I said, if you're interested, Pinterest, I don't obviously get anything for recommending Pinterest. I just think it's a really good platform, and I don't think anything really compares to it. The Instagram has collections, but it's nothing compared to Pinterest to algorithms. And I think it is a underutilized platform. Like a lot of people just don't know to use it in the music space. So we talk about it a lot in this live stream because I do think it is a really helpful tool. We've gotten a lot of people coming back and being like, hey, thank you so much for that tip, because it's helped me really discover, you know, what I like visually and aesthetically and stuff. So it's really cool. But that would be a good place to start if you feel kind of like, oh, I just don't know exactly what I want, and it's a pretty good foolproof way. We have all of our branding clients do it this way, and then we develop their branding from their Pinterest board, because I like that they've been pinning for a few months, and it's not just like something thrown together that in a couple months they're maybe gonna feel kind of about, or unsure, uncertain, or uneasy. Like I just don't want that for our clients. So it is a really good foolproof way, like I said. We actually are going to be releasing some to our Patreon. I don't know what tier or what we'll be doing with that, but I will be releasing some Pinterest content for sure very soon. I actually already have one typed up. It's going to be a PDF guide. So yeah, but it's a good place to start. If you have any specific questions, feel free to join the live stream whenever we're live, and you can drop them in the chat. We'll get to it as soon as we can, of course. But what you will have immediate access to if you want it right now is that social media checklist that I think would be really, really helpful for you. So one little thing that I'm noticing even on your Spotify is that your description is pretty short. So Spotify operates obviously algorithmically, and they give you 1,500 characters to work with. I always say that's for a reason, and it's to basically utilize any keywords that you're able to give them. So any information you're able to provide the algorithms can only help you, basically help them help you, essentially. Find your ideal people and the people that would vibe with their music, right? So it can only help, ideally. It would be filled out longer. Yeah, I have merch brand ideas, quotes, art ideas. Awesome. We also did just release a merch guide to I think it was just to a level one. Tier 1. So if you're interested in that, that's also on Patreon. But yeah, lots of value coming to Patreon. That's where pretty much the bulk of our really valuable content will be. And then of course we do have YouTube and we have our social media, but that is more on the back burner because we want our inner circle and community to get the most value, right?
Like the really deep stuff.
Yeah, it's where we go for we go way deeper, exactly. And then I did pull up your Instagram, and like you said, you're in the middle of a rebrand, so right now it just doesn't really make sense. But I'm excited to see you develop that more. I'm excited for you to get a link tree. I'm going to be releasing a link tree checklist too, just stuff that will be helpful for you guys. If you ever have any feedback on anything that would be helpful, just let me know and I'll create it for you.
Absolutely.
Of course, if it's in our scope of expertise or what we know. Songs from my catalog completely. Oh wait, sorry. Yeah, I have limited merch brand ideas that I'll drop once I start dropping. I actually over 400 songs for my catalog. Wow, you have over
Amazing.
400 songs in your catalog right now? That's incredible. Join us tomorrow. We'd love to have you. Just make sure to read through all the steps at the link tree so you're prepared. Written beats, etc., ready to just be recorded. That's incredible.
I love that perception.
Yes,
you're ready you're ready to go. Ready to launch.
That's exactly what we tend to recommend. If anyone ever asks us what we would prefer, what we tend to recommend, the advice we give is always going to be build up a catalog, get all of your platforms in order, get the identifiable brand across platforms, and then just be ready to release consistently. But all you have to do is pull from your catalog and then be ready to market it, you know? So that's a really good spot to be in. I'm super excited
100%.
For where you're heading. And of course, if we can help in that process, don't hesitate to let us know how. We got your back for sure.
100%. Y'all, show some love to Perception's View. So
I'm excited,
glad.
Perception. That's
So
really killer.
so glad. It would be me. It's just Gil now. I'm excited for your
Awesome.
future. You have an opportunity to do something really cool. And I really do like just your aesthetic and the mood behind what you're doing. I think you have a lot of opportunities to grow. And I'm super, super excited for you to do this. Y'all, show some love one
And
more
I
time.
like your name, Gerardo J. Gill. It's cool.
Yeah.
So
very
I think
cool.
it's cool that you're going to be going by your name more.
Y'all, show some love to Perception's View. That's going to close this up
I
today.
think this was your first time hopping in today, right?
I think so.
I'm pretty sure this was our first time hearing you. And so if it was, I'm really, really happy that you hopped in today.
So
Yeah,
glad. So
awesome.
glad. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Appreciate you hopping in
Super
so
happy
much.
to have you. If you
So
want to
happy.
plug in more with the community, like I said, we have a Patreon, we have a website, theobsidiankey.com, just if you want to see what we have to offer, and we have a community page and stuff like that. But yeah, the Discord is listed on there. You're just incredible, Perception. You fit right into the Vibe Tribe. So thank you so much for joining us today. Thanks for sharing your beautiful art with us.
100%.
And I look forward to having you in more streams.
Absolutely. Who else on the board? I'm going to drop them some credit offline. So when they come back in, we'll get them a boost. And I might
And
even drop
Retrack
some.
hung out all day
yeah.
today, so I'd like to get Retrack some.
I'm going to drop Retrack a nice little chunk. And maybe if I can think of some of the mods that we're helping out today, I'll drop them
So
a chunk
Retrack,
too
you'll
for
have some surprise credit. I don't know
Yeah.
how much yet, but we'll
A chunk.
disperse it. And yeah, you'll have some.
a good chunk. A nice chunk.
Love you guys.
Um,
Retrack, thank you so much for the help. We love you so much.
Love y'all. Appreciate y'all so much. We'll be back on tomorrow. So tap in around 1 p.m. Central.
Yeah,
And we'll
already
be there.
tomorrow. Love you guys.
Appreciate y'all.
Peace.
Peace.